it was nice, wasn't it? Hello, if you're on the retreat.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm so pleased. It sounds like it was amazing.
It was lovely, and it's lovely to have, because before we had all the channels, which is lovely, but this was just for JewelleryMaker, so it's like the first one. So we could talk all things jewellery and look at everyone's jewellery who came, and I was like, oh, look at your necklace. Oh, look, oh, I bought that.
Were there people there wearing all of their jewellery?
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, why not? If you're going to wear all your finery, you wear it to a JewelleryMaker retreat, I say.
Exactly, exactly. Just get as much jewellery on as you possibly can.
Today's show is another level entirely. So the 9 and the 12 are intrinsically linked, I think.
Which I like.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
I love that, because then I think that you can take something from both hours and kind of, you know, weave your jewellery magic.
Absolutely. So why don't you tell us what's coming up at 9, Deb?
Oh, so we've got soldering forms, and I've never used these before, but I've come up with something a little bit different to do with them, just based on what I personally would use them for. I'll talk to you about that in the 9. So soldering forms and jump rings.
Yeah.
Who knew?
I've not come across these soldering forms before. I didn't know what they were when I first saw them, and now I understand they're a template almost.
They hold whatever you choose to put in them together so that you can solder them. You can also completely fill them or use the outline to make the shape that's in the soldering form.
Oh, so you could use them with things like resin if you wanted to, I
You
suppose.
could.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make some wire shapes yourself out of precious metal or copper, and then say a lot of little spirals and put them in and solder them together.
Oh, great.
They also act as they'll kind of contain your pieces, which you know that you've probably seen me and I think Claire used to as well with our 2p pieces trying to hold things in place. Well, this is really good. So it serves quite a lot of purposes. So that they're in the 9, and that also ties into the 12 because we have got we've got copper as well, but sterling silver wire.
So when we talked about this last week, we had about 20 people messaging in saying, when are the wire bundles coming up? So they're both coming up in the 12 o'clock today. We'll probably put them on pre-order at some point. We've got an amazing copper wire bundle, which is just absolutely gorgeous. You can see the amount of gauges you're going to be getting there, and the pure meterage is absolutely, it's so impressive. But we're also going to offer you the opportunity, and I could see Yvonne's reaction to this yesterday.
Oh, I love
slight jealousy when we said that we've got a sterling silver wire bundle coming up in the 12 o'clock today. I think every guest designer who uses sterling silver wire is asking for wire at the minute. We've finally managed to secure a deal on it's only a small amount. It's sterling silver wire. You're not going to get anywhere near the meterage that we can offer you in the copper, obviously, but it's sterling silver wire. And we've got a whole range of different gauges and kind of effects as well, haven't we? Which is so exciting.
So there's some sterling silver stacker rings.
Oh, the rings,
just down
Jo.
at the bottom. There they are.
Well done.
I might have also sneakily bagged some of the absolutely incredible garnet that's coming up and used it.
So sterling silver and copper wire bundles coming up in the 12, solderable kind of templates coming up in the 9. Let's talk about this garnet, because again, this is something we've been talking about since last week. This garnet offering, it's the best garnet I've ever seen in my life. Full stop. There's nothing else I've ever seen which comes close to this from the garnet world. They are miraculous strands.
They are so beautiful, and it depends on which light that you're looking in, but there's is it called purple garnet? Yeah. But there's also like pinks and
the secondary colours are amazing.
Some of it even looks like a pink sapphire or a ruby.
Absolutely. The strands are amazing. We've got them in different shapes and sizes. We've got rounds, we've got rondelles. They're faceted. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've also got these loose stones. Now, when you see the loose stone, oh my gosh!
Look at that.
They are amazing. Now, Deb, you have created this. Let's just put this out there. This piece is not for the show. This piece is for Deb. She's clearly made the jewellery for herself. This pendant that you've made features one of the most beautiful gemstones I think we've ever had on JewelleryMaker.
This one's like a lilac-y pink.
Oh my gosh.
And I mean, I really had the strands to work with, and I thought, I'm going to set that because it's so beautiful. And sometimes I think
you
need to see it. Yeah, tube set it, and then sold it onto a little
jump ring.
What do you call it? A toggle clasp on the side of a toggle. Yeah.
Brilliant. Love that. It's absolutely amazing.
So anyone can do that.
So we've got Jake joining us at 10 o'clock, bringing this garnet to air. We're expecting it. It will be going absolutely nuts. The prices are going to be amazing. 11 o'clock. Oh, this is a real treat. 11 o'clock, we've got Burmese Blue Amber. Now, I just want to show you what this gem does more than any other amber. This is Burmese Amber that we've got coming up at the 11. We've got Root Amber as well, also coming up in the 11, also from Burma. Look at the performance of this gemstone under a UV light. It goes bright, bright, bright blue. It's absolutely amazing. It's going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour. This, by the way, with the Buddha is a closeout deal. We're really excited about that. We've got some brilliant offerings in the hour. We've got ready-made pieces. We've got the Root Amber, like I've said. And, of course, we've got this gorgeous, beautiful, crisp, claritiful Burmese amber coming up as well. So very, very excited about that. Now, what else have we got? Oh, gosh. This is your early bird today. Oh my gosh. So this is your Zap Jewellery Gel Glue. Now, I mentioned it yesterday. I mentioned it on the little promo VT, which I filmed for the show. You can come through and get this if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all the items that we've got scheduled in this hour. Can I just say, the first 5 have already gone to 2 bidders. We've got people already coming through to get the Zap Jewellery super glue. The great thing about this, it does act like a super glue, as in it sets rock hard. Believe you and I stuck my fingers together this morning. But it's a gel rather than that really runny glue.
So good. I always use gel.
It's brilliant. So you've got a bit more control over a gel, haven't you?
You've got control over gel that comes out. But also, if you just squeeze a little bit out onto, one of your little plastic containers that your gems has come in, or whatever, bit of cardboard, you can take a toothpick or even a head pin and get a little bit of gel and get it exactly where you want it to be without it dripping everywhere. It's really, really good. It
does have a precision nozzle on it, which is great. And we'll come to it when we come and play it. We'll go into a bit more detail. But yeah, what Deb's saying is absolutely right. You need a fraction of a drop. You've got much more control over it because it's not really runny like the glue that's super. It's got that gel consistency, which gives you a bit more control. So all in all, an absolutely amazing show. Can I urge you to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. Okay, another 3 of the gel have just gone. Item number 1 is the gorgeous jewellery glue. Items number 2, 3 and 4 are the Alashan Agate rings. Item number 5 is the Alashan Agate project offering. We've got Sarasang Lapis Lazuli. We've got green skullsite. Where did you find that, Neary? Gee whiz. We've got the Nexus collection bracelets. We've got flower connectors. We've got Brazilian Amazonite. We've got freshwater ringed pearls. We've got cashmere peridot. Gosh, I thought that was Vesuvianite when I saw it this morning. It's so green. Black star diopside. Ooh. Oh my word. Mozambique Amazonite. We've got Ratnakiri blue zircon. Cherry won't be very happy. Green faceted glass rounds. Open heart link chains. We've got beautiful rainbow fluorite. We've got striped pattern agate rondelles. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads of items. Anything you like the look of, please make a note of the number. And just on the right-hand side of the image, you can see on the website here, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Message us and we'll play whatever item it is. Where are we starting, love? 51! Yeah, this sounds awesome. Oh! I've not seen this before, I don't think. Oh. This looks ancient.
Is this the one that came in those kits that Mark did?
Oh, I don't know.
That sold out really, really quickly. And I've not seen this strand on its own.
Striped pattern Does he?
Yes,
agate?
it is. So
is it?
It's an ancient sort of way of striping, and it has a lot of different connotations, and some of them have like little patterns on that mean things, and so there's quite a lot of meaning in this gemstone.
Wow.
I bought the kits when Mark, 2 of the kits when Mark bought them, and I haven't got around to making them yet, but I just love the organic feel. It's almost like you get all of the beauty of wooden beads, but they're actually gemstones.
I was just going to say they look like wooden beads. They look like ancient beads that maybe a Buddhist monk would use in a mala, don't they? They're terrific. I did not expect them to be to feel like this at all. They feel cold. They feel like a gemstone. They are a gemstone. How much were they? $11.99. That's amazing. Get those. They're really unusual. They're so different. Wow. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, 37, same age as me. Here we go. Oh, if only.
Oh, the stone of love.
Wow. Rose quartz in 3 different sizes. Here we go. 8, 6 and 4 mils. Oh, $29.99. That's a tenner a strand. That's amazing. That's natural rose quartz as well. Incredible. You can't believe this price. What, $29.99? No.
That's a no-brainer because
$7.99.
Stretchies every day of the week.
Oh my gosh.
You'd make your money back on one stretchy.
100%. That's correct. How many of this do we have? 30 chances available. Do you know what? And this looks exactly like the blossom tree out the front of my house at the minute.
It's so beautiful. And you know, imagine having a rose quartz mala.
Oh, well, it is one of those ultimate, it's natural Brazilian rose quartz, just to make you aware. It is, you know, when you think about the sentiment behind the gemstone, the kind of thinking behind and the feeling behind the gemstone, it would make the most amazing, symbolic, meaningful mala, wouldn't it?
It really would, because you've got that kind of that self-love. It doesn't just mean like romantic love, and also right next to your heart if you're wearing it in a necklace.
Exactly that.
And you could graduate it because you've got the 3 sizes and have, you know, maybe a bracelet and a necklace to match. Add some charms, add in a few pearls.
I love that idea. So I'd put the larger ones at the back and kind of have them go into maybe collarbone height. Then I'd maybe use the middle-sized ones, then the baby ones. And what that would do actually is it would give you that wonderful graduation, obviously, that physical graduation, but it would obviously, it would make the necklace look even longer than it actually is.
That's true.
That is just look at the consistency of colour. Have you seen rose quartz before that's kind of patchy and zony? This has got that consistency. Wonderful for this time of year, can I just say. Spring going, you know, as the world starts to wake up after what seems like a never-ending winter. I want to show you, we've got a strand of the most amazing... where is it? Oh.
I think green with this would be
beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that strand of... where's that peridot, Neary? 13.
Peridot, get you. I haven't seen peridot for a long time.
Cashmere peridot. Can you understand why I thought that was Vesuvianite?
Yes.
I thought that was Vesuvianite. That's $7.99 for the rose quartz. Definitely put those together. Cashmere peridot. So this is peridot all the way from Pakistan. The great thing about this particular variety of peridot, what do you think it is? Do you think it's to do maybe with the colour? Maybe the clarity? Well, yes, and yes, but mainly it's to do with the size. The sizes you get in cashmere peridot are significantly larger than any other deposit in the world. So if you want to get really large peridots, like the ones you've got, I mean, these central ones here are gigantic. Then you've got to get the cashmere material. They are larger than almost any other peridot in the world. And I have to say that colour is a proper green rather than that yellow green which you get with the lots of the Hunan and Red Dragon peridot. This has got much more of that greeny lime, kind of Arizona peridot colour to it. I love this. $24.99.
Never seen it so large.
Yeah. Well, it's this specific location that gives you those kind of sizes. There's no other location in the world that comes close. That's brilliant.
Beautiful.
And it's completely natural. Any more requests, get them through, please do. We got a few. Where are we going? 20. Oh, gosh, one of my absolute faves, this is. Natural blue and blonde. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is natural tiger's eye. That is natural blue and blonde tiger's eye.
Me.
Oh, my gosh. I would walk across hot coals for this gemstone. It looks like Petersite, don't you think?
Yes, it does. I've never seen anything quite like that. Look at the colour's almost like half and half. How clever is that?
Yeah. And it's natural. And you get that beautiful yellow, which isn't that unusual actually with tiger's eye. You know, most natural tiger's eye tends to be that gorgeous kind of yellow kind of golden colour. But the blues are really, really unusual. And it's a gorgeous kind of navy ink kind of Parker pen blue, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, look at that.
It looks like planets or the solar system or something,
For sure.
doesn't it?
And do you know what? What a wonderful gem to have in the centre, maybe of a ring, which you can spin. Tiger's eye is a wonderful gemstone to give you that kind of courage and to give you that independence, to give you that kind of that fearlessness. That's beautiful. Morning all. I had a great day at the retreat, says Julie.
Hi Julie, morning.
Hello, lovely.
It was lovely, wasn't it? We had a good old natter. It was really good.
I bet you did.
You know me.
Susie can talk the hind leg off a donkey, off a donkey sanctuary. I love her. $6.99 for you today. Well done. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, she's just so lovely, isn't she?
She is lovely.
Well done, everybody. £6.99 for your gorgeous tiger's eye there. But that is an absolute bargain. That's a bargain. Right, where now, Neri? B4. Oh, is that Bursa in number 18? Gee whiz. Oh, I might need to stand up in a bit. I twinged my back the other day.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Twinged my back.
That's not good.
What? Oh, that looks like black opal.
Australian.
Australian?
The magic word. Oh, look at that. Goodness me.
Oh my gosh. Look at the reds. Goodness me.
And that's under our lights.
Yeah, that is absolutely awesome. Oh, the spot. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's incredible.
They're amazing.
How is that even real? Look.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't that outrageous?
Oh, it's stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality, $49.99 on a two-way split pay. Can you believe that? That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely awesome.
It's the best black opal I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Where are you getting all these things from, Neri?
No one knows.
He's been in that
vault. It's got a magic cupboard. It's got a magic cupboard. We haven't mentioned the magic cupboard for a while, have we? Michael Wolff comes out of the magic cupboard. We keep kind of all sorts of...
I want to know where this magic cupboard is. Is it like the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe?
It's right there.
Oh, is that it?
That's it. Michael Wolff lives in there.
Does he?
Simple message there. 24. 24. No 24. Messing around. That's just 24. 24. What is number 24, Neri? Go on, tell me. Oh, smoky, smoky. Smoky, smoky, smoky quartz.
Like a bit of smoky quartz.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Are they ombre?
Ombre, 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 smoky quartz. Oh, in two different sizes.
Oh, I love this. This is gorgeous.
Oh, you guys. Look at that. Oh, I love a bit of smoky quartz, don't you?
I do. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. That is a lovely, lovely collection, isn't it? AA quality smoky quartz microfaceted rounds. 2 and 3 mil in sizes. Are these little spaces for you, or are they the main event? What are they?
Main event. I would make stackers.
Yeah. Stackers.
Stackers in different sizes, different parts of the gemstone. So you've got the different sort of ombre, like that. And then I'd probably put some charms on, or maybe some, one pearl in the middle.
Or, I like that.
I like unusual. I've not got a strand like this, and I've got a lot of strands. This is beautiful.
I've got all the strands.
I've got all the strands in the world.
Oh my God. Oh, $11.99. Oh, that's brilliant, Neri.
Very, very good.
Wow, that's what, £6 a strand.
We'll have some of that, please.
Incredible. Have a bit of that. Smoky quartz is a gem, but we had a complete. It was completely missing. It was completely missing for years, wasn't it? Say again, Neri. No. Oh.
I think that I think that suits any skin tone.
Yes,
Me
absolutely.
too, Mary. I got one too.
Gorgeous. $11.99. Yeah. Lanarkshire, Sarah Jane, Greater London, go, go, go. Well done. Beautiful
I just
quality.
think that suits anybody. And it's really neutral, but not boring neutral, is it?
Yes.
It's just like unisex.
Yeah, absolutely.
Little rings, little stretchy rings.
I suppose, you know, this colour is present in nature, isn't it? Yeah. So you don't look at nature and think, oh, those two things don't go together. You're absolutely right. That's going to suit any skin tone, hair colour, eye colour. Greater London Maker, well done to you. $11.99. It's less than £6 a strand. That is absolutely outrageous.
So good.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, everyone. Now, we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. That's quite amazing, isn't it? How many channels are there out there? Well, depends how high you go. There's a lot of channels out there.
It's true.
Yeah, and we are the only jewellery dedicated making channel. We are live 365 days a year. Oh my gosh, between 8 and 1 or 8 and midday. Yeah, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with us from here at JewelleryMaker. So a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home if you're not 100% satisfied. Send it back. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. Get involved in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655, by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or downloading our app and watching us on the go. Hi ladies, couldn't make the retreat. When is the next one, says Judith?
If you go onto the website, all the dates are on there.
There you go.
And as soon as the tickets are released, you'll see it there. On the website, so the dates are there, so you could do a save the date, and then just keep an eye out for when the tickets go live, and I think they'll probably tell you on social media. So I don't know who's doing the next ones, but it'll be good.
I'm going to scan that QR code. I'm going to do it right now. Hang on. Oh my. Oh, that is not going to work. No, it's not going to work. Oh man.
Oh man.
Never mind. It will work. Morning team, may I please see the Alash and Agate in number 2 to 6, please, says Collector in London. Because it's you, lovely Collector in London, because of the lovely cat emoji. Yes.
Ah, little cat, hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Meow.
I'd love a cat.
Oh, my 3 cats are always hungry.
Are they?
Oh.
Bottomless pits.
Simba tries to, and then our kitten tried to eat. Oh, it's just they all try and eat each other's food. You know, she'd already been fed and she wanted another dinner.
Does it end in an argument?
Well, it's like whoever did that cartoon, Simon's Cat. That's what they're like, isn't it? They're so cute. You just got to forgive them.
Oh, lovely. Last few of these available. Well done. $11.99. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. So, let's do the rings, shall we? Let's do the rings and then we'll do number 6. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So, that was lovely. Let's put that back in. I think that went in there. King of those. Let's do number 5 first, which is your Alash and Agate ring in blue.
That's lovely.
Mark ordered all of these.
Nice.
Yeah. He was wearing them on the show. Literally just put them all on.
Nice.
So this is your blue Alash and Agate ring. Now, we've got them in different colours. We've got blue, we've got pink, we've got yellow, and we've got green as well. Okay. You got the details of this one, Neri, no? There we go. So, your blue Alash and Agate ring. Now, sizes, I've got J to K, L to M, and P to Q. So, J to K is a size 5. L to M is a size 6. And P to Q is a size 8. Okie dokie. So J to K is kind of like it's. I'm a J to K on my ring finger. P to Q, like I say, is a little. Sorry, L to M is a little bit larger. P to Q a little bit larger again. The gorgeous qualities you've got here: blue, grey, Alashan, Agate. London's already taken 2 of these. Well done to you. Janet's there as well. Well done to you. By the way, I've only got 3 available in J to K now, and I've got single figures left in the L to M. P to Q, I've got a slightly bigger quantity, which is great. If you want that slightly larger size. Fantastic. Your price at $29.99. How fantastic is that? Gorgeous colour, isn't it?
The colour's really lovely.
It's like a slaty bluey grey, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
They're so gemmy, these, aren't they?
They really are, aren't they? They've got a lovely shine to them, haven't they? Is that the price, Neri? I can't remember. 11. I beg your pardon. $29.99. Is that? No, it's not the price. Clearly. You'll be able to buy 2 for that price. Really? Ooh. Oh! Oh, we're going to go lower. Now, of course, you've got options. If you're not going to wear this as a ring, make it into the ogle of a toggle.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Or just pop it on a chain. I think that looks really elegant when people do that.
Absolutely, yeah. If you've got a lovely chain that you love wearing, whatever the length might be, yeah, just pop it on a chain. It'll look absolutely gorgeous. Lancashire's checked out. Well done to you. Well done. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. £14.99. Amazing deal. Absolutely incredible opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee by all means. Get it home. Have a look at it. Try it on for size. That's the whole point of a 30-day money-back guarantee. I appreciate you're not kind of in a shop at this moment in time and you can't pick it up at this moment in time, but that's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is there for. It's invaluable, isn't it, Deb?
Oh, I was in one of the high street shops, and I think it was Marks and Spencer's, but I went into River Island and Zara as well. And I was looking at the costume jewellery because everything's gone up so much, hasn't it? And I looked at a necklace and there wasn't one real gemstone on it or any bit of precious metal, and it was £50.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Which, you know, it was lovely. I really liked it, but £50. And when I think in our bubble, what you can get for £50 that is actually real, like, you know, precious metal wire at 12, you know, we could make a jump ring necklace that was all precious metal for less than that.
Yeah, exactly.
When you think it outside the bubble, you know, everything's more, you know, even costume jewellery out 100%. There. And to think that you can get a gemstone ring for $14.99, you know, it's just, we think it's normal, but it isn't, is it?
No, you're absolutely right. This is not the norm. This really is not the norm. $14.99, well done. Should we move on to another colour, Neri? Okay, so red and yellow. Right, this one is gorgeous. This looks a little bit like Mookite, I think.
Oh, it looks just like Mookai. Oh, I love that one.
Isn't it lovely?
That one's gorgeous.
They're all going to be different, which is great. I mean, if you've gone for blue grey, you know, the ring is going to be predominantly blue grey. If you go for this gorgeous red yellow, then your colour palette is going to be reds and yellows. Okay, so yeah, it will stick to the colour palette, but as you can see, the one on the recording is different to the a kind of different kind of quality to the one that we've got here. They're all beautiful though. They really, really are. That's the beauty of these, is that they're all unique individual pieces. Okay, we've got sizes J to K, L to M, and P to Q. So again, size 5, 6, and 8 available. Well done. Here we go. One left in the J to K.
$9.99.
Cumbria, London, well done. $9.99. I don't know why we went lower on these. I've got no idea, but yeah, we did. Janet, well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Cynthia in Greater London. Mary in Cardiff, well done to you. Go, go, go.
Do you know what would be nice? I'm just thinking, can I borrow it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you. If you had it...
Oh, yes.
No,
yes,
I'm going to try and show you. If you had it as the centre point of a bracelet, so just wrap your cord around and then, like, look at that. Imagine that as a centre point of a bracelet. So if you're worrying about size, I think that as a component, that's really pretty.
Yeah, it's a lovely kind of jump ring in the middle of a wish-style bracelet. Perfect. J2K sold out, by the way. Glue coming up, baby.
Yay.
Coming up, I want to know. Got to let it show.
Ooh, this is a nice colour.
Avocado Alashan. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Smashed avocado on toast.
Oh my gosh.
Carol, I need that.
Smashed avocado on sourdough.
Oh.
With a bit of lime juice maybe, a bit of salt and pepper.
Yes.
Would you have a little poached egg on there maybe?
Oh
maybe.
my goodness.
Oh my God, just all of that. All of that, please.
Oh yes.
All of that.
That just, it just reminded me of avocado when you said that.
Oh, I love avocado.
It's that avocado colour, isn't
it? 100%. The only thing with avocados is you got a window of about 2.5 minutes between when it's a kind of unripe and when it's overripe. Yeah. And you got to get it in that 2.5 minute window. This is not going to oxidise. It's not going to go brown. And like your avocado, you just have to look at it and it goes brown. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's a beautiful shade of green, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Lovely. It's a spring green, isn't it?
That with your rose quartz from earlier.
Oh, yes.
Use it as a spacer. That would be
nice.
Gorgy. Look at that on there. Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Blossom tree. spring.
Oh,
I love that, Carol. I want that piece of jewellery.
There you go.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? So, and again, something you said earlier on, and it's absolutely right with this as well, so gemmy.
It is,
isn't it? So gemmy.
£10, that's so good.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Again, sizes J to K, L to M, P to Q, so sizes 5, 6 and 8 available. Well done, my lovelies. $9.99. It's gonna sell out. Well done. Cumbria's there. Well done to you as well. Check out as soon as you can. Incredible deals for you today. Well done. Any other requests you've got, please do let us know. We've got the glue coming up. We've got the most amazing solderable templates coming up with jump rings. We've got I think the world's finest garnet coming up. We've got the most amazing Burmese amber coming up. We've got the most incredible wire bundles in copper and sterling silver coming up today. Honestly, today is the day to be watching. Well done, Pamela in Cornwall as well. Oh, take me to Cornwall right now.
Oh, Cornwall.
Right now.
I love Cornwall.
Just have a Cornish tea, then I'll turn around and come home.
They don't taste the same anywhere else,
Nope.
do they?
It's got to have Rodder's cream, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That clotty cream where it's got a crust on top.
Yes.
Literally almost
Right, we're sorted
drooled
now.
all over the desk
Avocado
then.
on toast, followed by
cream tea.
Cream tea, yeah, sorted.
Yes, please. Oh, a little boiled egg on toast. I love a boiled egg on toast, Neary. Love a boiled egg on toast. Your life hack. What was your life hack? Boil your egg. Of course, you put it in a coffee mug.
Oh, yeah.
Spin it round. And then the shell comes off super easy. Good hack. It's a good hack. We had some fairly decent hacks the other day, actually, didn't we? This is your gorgeous pink? Pink, yeah, pink.
Ooh.
Oh, do you know what that would go with? The beautiful, yes, with the rose quartz. What was that garnet we had yesterday? Malawi garnet.
You know what would go with?
That was stupidly. Malaya, thank you.
Copper.
Oh, yes, copper.
Copper.
What about with today's garnets?
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
I can't cope with that garnet.
That garnet is obscene. Obscene.
I'm so in love with garnet. So in love. And they're so different, all the garnets, aren't they?
Oh, they really are.
I've got the anthill garnet in my bracelet, and it's totally different to that. This one's far more purple and pink and
your garnets are much more red, isn't it?
and rusty and yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, different sizes here. Oh, TTU's just sold out. We've got N to O, P to Q, 6, 7, and 8. N to O, L, yeah. P to Q.
If you're not sure, get an N to O. That is the average size of people in the UK. You should be able to get that onto
a finger.
If not, put it around your neck.
It won't fit around my neck. Oh, you mean on a chain? Right.
The box.
What is it? Good. It's in a box.
The box is good.
Oh, you must have seen it. Should we be doing them as a star by? Star by, star by, star by. Now, I reckon you must have seen this before. If you haven't, I'm going to be very surprised.
I want to see it. I want to see it. La la. No, I haven't. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? It's flowers, and I haven't seen it.
So you know the flower bombs that you had months ago? Flower bombs in a lash and agate.
Shush.
Shut the front door. That's all a lash and agate as well on the strand. That's all a lashen. That's all a lashen. I don't know whether you're aware, we've done strands of a lash and agate multicolour where we haven't been able to source the gorgeous golds and the kind of these kind of orangey gold tones. So we've had to use gold and silk quartz jade, which is wonderful. This is all a lashen.
Is it?
Okay, so you've got two options: green and red.
Oh, sorry,
so
I'm
your green is
red.
Your green is the avocado, as you can see there. Your red is this gorgeous, and it is like a raspberry rip. Look at that. It's like mookaite, isn't it?
I mean, again, the artistry of the carving on this just blows me away. It literally does look like a little posy of flowers, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Or like one of those things that people hang outside their house. Do you know what I mean? The little ball things that hang outside the house.
Oh yeah, that you put into
like a box tree.
The green stuff.
No.
Oh, what are you talking about? Oh,
you know, like the little box. Yes, yeah, the little box trees.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and people hang them as well. I think they're quite often plastic. It doesn't matter though. They look great. Right. So green or red. We did have purple. We did have yellow, I think, and they all sold out. I don't want to. Oh gosh, I don't want to get you too excited. We've only got 6 of the green and 9 of the red. Okay, you choose whichever one you want to go with. They're going to sell out. Okay, the price on these is ludicrous.
Oh, I love that.
129. Okay, 129. You get your Alaskan agate flower bomb and you get your incredible strand. Okay, Lisa and Maker, well done to you. 129, incredible.
Is this natural?
Yeah, it's all natural.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's all natural.
Look at all the colours, though.
I know, it's all natural. So the blues are the rarest colours. Oh, but by the way, it goes lower than this. It goes lower. 50 seconds for taking the price down. So the blues, these ones here, are known as, well, it's all known as candy agate. The blues are the rarest colours. Which you're getting. Look at that ombre. Isn't that the most beautiful ombre?
Look at this. Look, you got fancy getting all these colours on the same. Sorry, I'm losing it. On the same. Ooh, gone.
Yeah, I know. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Lisa, Peter, County Durham, well done to you. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. 129 is not your price. 20 seconds, we're going to go lower.
I like
now,
green as well.
Yeah, the green is stunning. It's all. It's exceptional quality.
Ooh.
I couldn't even draw this, let alone carve it into a gemstone with all those beautiful flowers all together. It's
asking
beautiful.
to be a long line necklace, and it's very tactile.
Very tactile.
Well, you're holding that gemstone, you're getting all those gemstone properties and everything. It's
100%.
It's a bit of me. This.
And the colour as well. It's that chakra kind of palette that you've got there, but in a really sophisticated, natural way.
Yes.
It goes to $99.99. Take it away. They're going to sell out today. Maker in London, Peter and Sharon. Now, I'm going to get the rings back out because, of course, the rings will go beautifully with these as well. I'm going to pop that ring there. I'm going to pop that ring there. I mean, you decide whatever you want to do. Sorry, Joe, there we go. A bit better, isn't it? There we go. You decide if you want to get the rings as well. I've got the pink here. There's the pink.
Oh, you could do
I mean, look, it's all so tonal. The blues are here. Look at the blue with the green. Isn't that gorgeous? It's entirely up to you. You know, however you want to do it. But honestly, $99.99, I just love it. Maker in Cumbria, Maker in London, Peter and Sharon, if you want to, take them now because we are down to 6 apiece of the green and the red. Okay, they're going to go today. Well done. So pleased for all of you. By the way, I do have another little Alaskan agate offering. We've got the stars, the clovers and the bottoms. Oh, we do.
The bottoms?
You're going to love the bottoms. You're going to love the bottoms, Deb, just to warn you. Well done. You'll see what I mean. Don't worry. Don't worry. The bottoms are amazing. The Alaskan agate bottoms. Jill, Maker, well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. If you've got multiples in your basket, Hazel in Southampton, well done to you as well. If you want to get multiples, please, please, please go now. Your options are green and red. You all get the strands. All get the strands. And then you choose either green or red, and then you get your coordinating cord. You either get your green or you get your pinky.
That's happiness right there. It's exceptional. As a jewellery maker, that's happiness right there.
It really is. And no matter what combination you put those colours in, they're going to work, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well done, everyone. Southampton, West Yorkshire, London, Surrey, County Durham. There's tons of you there. It's going to go. Well done. Right. Can we do the other Alaskan bottoms, please, and the clovers and the stars?
I want to see the bottoms first. Oh, that sounded wrong, but you know what I mean.
Bottoms up!
Bottoms up.
Julie in Lancashire, well done to you as well. What was it? I came up with a term, with a phrase yesterday, and my youngest daughter looked at me absolutely horrified. I think if I said, if I had a drink and I said bottoms up, they would think exactly, they'd be like, what's going on, Mum? Why are you saying bottoms up? I can't remember what the phrase was.
Yeah, because all of the phrases are different. Like we were talking about Brad Pitt or something, and I went, "Oh, he's a bit tasty," and Daisy went, "He's what? What is he?" And I went, "He's a bit tasty." That's what we used to say when I was younger. That if someone was a bit nice, he's a bit tasty.
Clearly
and
not
she went,
now.
"You can't say that, Mum. Well, no one says that." I'm obviously not down with the kids.
There you go. I'm so last year.
Yeah.
I tried to say 6'7" the other day, and my eldest daughter said, "It's a dead trend, Mum. It's a dead trend."
I need an interpreter. I do.
Yeah.
Don't know what's
Number
going
7.
on.
Oh, is it the okay, right. I'm going to keep. Hang on. I'm going to keep. Don't you look at those. Don't you look at my bottoms. Right, here we go. So, you've got your little pochette in red velvet with a strand of elashin. There are 3 different options. You go for either the stars.
Oh, they're lovely.
Which are these here? They're gorgeous.
I've never seen these before.
Colours.
Look at those.
Yeah, beautiful stars.
Beautiful.
Clovers, which are gorgeous. I think we've only got one of the clovers left.
Little clovers.
I think the clovers may have already sold out.
Gorgeous.
And then these are hearts, but they are bottoms. Look at the bottoms.
Oh,
aren't they adorable?
Puffy bottom hearts.
Little baby bottoms.
Oh, they're really cute.
There's nothing quite as cute as a baby's bottom,
No,
I have
there
to
isn't.
say. Little chubby bottom. So you've got your bottoms. They're hearts. They are hearts. They do like little butts, don't they? They're gorgeous.
Oh, look at that.
We've got one of the hearts, one of the bottom projects, and then we've got 2 of the stars. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, those chubby hearts.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
They do
The
like
clovers
little
have
baby's
sold out. I'm
bottoms.
sorry. The clovers have already sold out. Sorry, gang.
Well, that's okay, because I want the hearts.
Oh, there we go. Right, okay. Janet, you're already involved. Well done to you. 50 quid! Yep, I know. The hearts have sold out. The bottoms have gone to Janet. Janet, how's the bottoms? Well done to you, Janet.
Look at the little puffy stars.
Aren't they gorgeous? And do you know what I love about them? I love the fact that they've got that... almost that, how would you describe it? That spine going down the spokes of the star. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're puffy, but they're angular at the same time.
It's like when you do a drawing and you add the shading, it's not flat, it's almost three-dimensional.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Look, aren't they lovely?
Yeah, that's it, is it? That's exactly it. Maker in Cumbria, Charlene, Paula, it's gone, it's sold out. Bottoms have left the building. As have the stars. Right, Deb, if you haven't seen these, you might actually lose your mind.
I don't know how you're going to top
They're
the bottoms.
even cuter than the bottoms.
No, I don't believe it.
You know what I'm going to say. If you're at home, you know what I'm going to say. Brace yourselves for the cutest carving in the world ever.
Is it a lashin?
So, it's a lashin. We've got beautiful... okay, so we've got beautiful...
Ooh.
what are these? Bamboos. Beautiful bamboo-shaped beads. Think of the cutest... think of an amazing animal...
Yeah.
But in a baby.
Oh, no, I can't cope.
Right.
I already can't
Deb,
cope.
these are...
No, shut up. I can't cope. What are they?
They are baby elephants.
Hello?
Oh, my gosh. Look at their little feet.
I actually can't cope with those elephants.
They are so cute,
They are
aren't
the
they?
nicest elephant carvings I've ever seen.
Oh, my gosh. They are
Look at
so
him.
happy. Look at the little eyes.
Look what he's doing. He's squirting water. I know
Flappy
he is.
ears. They've even got little tails. Look at the little tail.
Little chubby bottom.
I know. I know. They are the cutest things I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, my goodness, they're lovely.
Lisa, maker in London, another maker in London. I mean, they're absolutely amazing.
Oh, my God. Hello.
I know.
Hello. Hello, will you be my friend? Hello.
Have you seen the video? Oh, 20 seconds we go lower. Have you seen the video on, I think it's, did my husband send it to me? I think he did. Where there was a guy who's obviously he looks after elephants, baby elephants and whatever. And he's doing an interview. And he's talking to the interviewer. And he's mentioning this elephant and saying, if I can't remember, I can't remember what his name is. Let's call him Brian. If Brian needs feeding, then Brian will come to me. And Brian knows his name when I call him. And this baby elephant just appears out of nowhere because he can hear his name.
Oh.
And he starts wrapping his trunk around him. Honestly, it's too much. I can't cope. Okay, it's yours. $89.99. Take them. They're so beautiful. And of course, elephants are a symbol of strength, family. They're gorgeous. Glue coming up. Maker, Lisa, maker. Oh, Valerie. Who can resist? The most beautiful elephants. I can't cope with these. How many of these do we have left? 2. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Phil, Lisa, maker, well done to you.
And these, I mean, we were looking at the elephants for those little bamboos.
I know.
In this gemstone,
Strength.
next level, right?
So glossy. Do you remember in the 90s, Rimmel did a lipstick colour? I think was it called Frosted Heather?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's the colour of the lipstick. Do you know the Body Shop have re-released Dewberry? Do you remember Dewberry?
Yeah,
they've re-released it.
You see?
See?
It all goes round in circles.
It all comes back. I knew I shouldn't have thrown away those,
I know I was trendy in the 90s. Yeah.
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 Yeah. No, there was non-uniform day the other day and my daughter said, oh, there was a girl who came in, Mum, and she was wearing these massive baggy jeans with like these chains on and these massive trainers. I was like, that was like me. No. Yep, that was me. Eloise from Essex. Morning.
Hello.
Two of my fave ladies. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you, Eloise. Debbie, my head pins fall out. Oh, gosh. Okay, she's talking about the Alaskan elephants, by the way. No, don't send RSPCA round to her house, please. My head pins fall out of elephants when trying to do earrings. As a beginner, what can I do, please, from Eloise? Right, I'm going to get the elephants back out. Let's get the elephants back out.
What you need to do is pop a little spacer bead at the bottom of your elephant, and then that will fill the gap and he won't fall off. Or if you don't want it to really show, you could take a little, what's it called, seed bead, and pop it on the bottom in a same colour, and you wouldn't really notice them. So that I often do that if the hole in whatever gemstone is too large for the pin. Just pop a seed bead or a little tiny gemstone just under there, and he can sit on it. Hello.
He's so cute.
Hello, I want to be an earring. Can you tell that I've had my granddaughter quite a lot lately?
Wants to be an earring. You what? Sorry, love. As a carving,
I don't know
we're
where
going to
these
do a star
elephants
by.
have gone. I don't know where they are.
I know, they are so... I can't blame you at all for taking those because they are just beautiful.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Let's do a carving. Star by. Let's go.
It's too much.
Honestly, sorry.
We're just saying about cute animals.
Punch the monkey.
Have you seen Punch the Monkey with his teddy? I can't even cope.
Oh,
I can't.
You know, they've got an elephant. They've got a monkey carving coming up this weekend.
Oh, stop it!
Yeah.
I would call him Punch.
Punch the monkey. Punch the monkey.
And his mummy rejected him, and so they gave him a teddy. But now he's got lots of family. But he was sat there cuddling his teddy.
Bullied.
And I wanted to bring him home.
Yeah.
This box.
I had one step on that plane to go and get him.
The box is very, very good.
Gorgeous. This is the most gorgeous aqua jadeite carving. It is a stunning floral, botanical.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love the floral one.
So yeah, it's got that beautiful suggestion of lotus flower, but also kind of almost a poppy as well. It's absolutely incredible. We launched this last week. You wait till you see how transparent this is. I mean, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. And when we looked at this before the show, when we launched it, we were all saying, doesn't it look like the most Khotan nephrite looking material that is actually from Burma? That is a great compliment really to the material, because it's got that beautiful consistency of quality going through. You can actually see my finger moving behind the carving, can't you? It's got that incredible kind of almost waxiness to it, which is what really, really high quality nephrite gives to you. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's so wearable.
Oh, isn't it just? It's just that right size, isn't it?
Just the right size, and it's not too thick and heavy. And this reminds me of, when you see those people, you might go to a talk at a gallery or something, and the artist comes out in flowy, amazing clothes, and it has this one piece of jewellery that you think, wow, almost ethereal.
That's it, isn't it?
This is the piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. We're at 149 for this. Just thinking about that lovely flowing piece of jewellery, do you know what I would think about putting this with? I think about putting this with maybe the gorgeous Burmese amber that we've got coming up in the 11. I think the colours And qualities would look
I think they're
amazing together.
They're made for each other, those two. I just think, look at that.
Doesn't that look great with the Burmese amber that we've got coming up in the 11? We've got Burmese amber, we've got Burmese root amber as well. Love the look of those together. Really love the look of those together. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. $99.99 was not your price. Now, it's the reason why it wasn't the price has got nothing to do with the lack of interest. It's got everything to do with the amount of these that we actually managed to commission. So Dave is working directly with cutting houses, where Dave is kind of almost working as an investor, almost saying, I will pay for this amount of carving. I will pay, I will help to fund you if I can have first refusal on your top quality carvings. We managed to secure one of the largest quantities we've ever secured on a pendant like this. Almost 100 chances.
Seriously?
Which is why we took it to 50 quid. I mean, absolutely ludicrous.
Wow.
$49.99. It's yours today. The fact that it's on split pay tells you everything about the price point that it should have closed at. And it's yours today for under £50. Congratulations. Well done. The most amazing quality on a 3-way split pay as well, which is absolutely ludicrous. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Even if you just put that on a piece of cord, that's going to work beautifully, isn't it?
Absolutely, that's
gorgeous.
Amazing.
Yeah, I love it with the amber. I mean, you were saying, in a lovely, in a lovely statement necklace. I don't think that would work absolutely beautifully. I don't think it's too big for earrings. I think if you wanted to get a couple of these and wear them as earrings, I think you'd look, they wouldn't look out of place. And it's because it's one of those carvings that's just the right size, isn't it? It's not kind of big and kind of, oversized. It's got that really lovely versatility to it, hasn't it?
I feel like also having the flowers on there is just joyful, and everyone can relate to flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Pop it with the rose quartz that we bought you at the beginning of the hour, and it looks beautiful and springy. Pop it with the gorgeous amber, and it looks slightly more summery or even autumnal. Gorgeous quality. Denise, Maker, Janet, well done to you. Valerie in Somerset's there as well, well done to you.
Oh, look at that.
And of course, it's not an obviously kind of Eastern-inspired carving. It's got that really lovely, it's just a beautiful botanical carving. It's just got that lovely botanical nature to it, which I think is... It's just going to be, it's all encompassing, isn't it? Wherever you're from, wherever whatever your kind of loves are in jewellery, it's got something for everyone, this one. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Well done. Now, we've got the glue coming up.
Glue, glue, glue.
Oh, gosh. Are we going to do it now? Oh, gosh. Right. This is going to go nuts. This has been on pre-order since the beginning of the show. It's been selling. And it's back. The first time since September this has been to air. Let's go. It's time for your incredible Zap Gel Jewellery Glue. Oh, gosh. Things like this are a guaranteed hit on JM, aren't they, Deb?
Because we need them all the time, and
totally.
If you're anything like me and glue is your nemesis, I can solder, but give me some glue and I'll end up stuck to the desk. I think that this sort of glue is really important because it doesn't run and it's got that gel consistency. So this is my go-to.
I think that when you use, when you're using a glue, whether it's to glue a peg bale into a half drill gemstone, or whether you're using it can I just say, there's no shame in using glue in your jewellery making. No. Even if you're doing your wire work and you're using it to secure a cabochon into a bezel maybe, there's no shame in that whatsoever. Don't feel that by using glue you're cutting corners or you're offering substantial. In fact, you're adding strength. Thank you, King. You're adding strength to that piece of jewellery by adding glue. It's got to be the right glue though. I've seen pieces at craft fairs where somebody has glued a peg bale into a pearl and they've obviously used the glue that's super, and you end up with a beautiful looking pendant, but when you get closer you see little drops of glue which have gone on the pearl and you can't get that off.
No.
There's no way you can get that off and it ruins the whole piece. Yeah. The beauty with this is, as you say, Deb, it's a gel consistency.
Great for stretchies.
Wonderful for stretchies.
Because you don't want, like you said, you don't want your glue going all over the beads next to it, especially if you're going to pull that knot inside the gemstone.
Yeah.
You want sort of that kind of more, I don't know, thicker consistency, or else, you know, with me, it just ends up everywhere.
Absolutely. Yeah, totally. One of the key things which I think is really important to mention about this glue, it does have a precision nozzle, which I'll show you in a couple of seconds. I'm just looking at the packaging. Great for metal, leather, porcelain, wood, plastic, rubber. So if you've got any, say porcelain that needs repairing, maybe a chip in a mug, maybe you're gluing a handle back onto a cup. I've done that recently with super glue, and it's worked an absolute treat. Recommended for things like kumihimo findings. So what does that mean? So if you've got a kumihimo braid, which is lots of braids which you've kind of plaited together, you need to glue them into an end cap or an end kind of coil. This is exactly what this glue is for. It's going to dry like a super glue, but not with the brittleness of a super glue. It's going to dry with a bit of flexibility, which is really important. Super glue is great, but when it dries, it goes brittle, it goes hard, and whatever you glue it to is rigid. Whereas with jewellery, especially with things like kumihimo findings, or if you're going to be using it to finish off pieces, you need it to have a bit of flexibility within it. Otherwise, it's going to go brittle. It dries as well. I put some on my paper. It dries clear. It doesn't dry yellow.
Good.
So I popped a tiny little dab of it. You can't really see it, but it dries clear. You can see there's no colour to it whatsoever. You can just about see it there, but yeah, there's no, it's not yellow. Whereas certain glues, when they dry, they go yellow. I'll show you as well the consistency of this because it is brilliant. Now, when you get it, it will be completely sealed. Okay, so she says, unscrew your lid. There you go, and you can see it's got that little precision nozzle on it. You've got great control over it. Sorry, Joe, here we go. You've literally got, look at that. That is just perfect, isn't it? That is brilliant. That's just what you want to see, isn't it?
Yeah, and just because of the consistency as well, you can easily, with a cotton bud, take some away.
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
You needed to, before it dries.
As you said, Deb, as well, if you wanted to put a little bit maybe on one of the little bags that we've got, and then you can drop that onto a bag, and then you can use your head pin or cocktail stick or whatever it might be, or a piece of scrap wire to apply that to whatever you're adding it to. But it is a brilliant glue. It's important that it's got that precision nozzle, obviously, but also really important that it's got that gel consistency rather than it being really runny. It's still going to be workable and you've got a bit of time, whereas with certain glues that are super, as soon as you apply them onto the surface, they're rock hard, and you can't play with them at all. And
they dry cloudy, with like a cloudiness. So, and they will in time turn things like pearls yellow. So, you know, it does pay to invest in the proper glue for the job.
See, that's still workable. I can still spread that glue. It's still got workability. Yes, absolutely.
So if you're putting a peg bail and then you get a little bit of spillage, then you just get your cotton bud and take it off, and it's going to, because it's not run everywhere, you can see where it is and just remove it.
Absolutely. There's obviously certain surfaces it's going to be better for than others, but wood, leather, porcelain, metal, plastic, rubber. It says not to use it with paper. Absolutely fine, whatever. You know, you've got plenty. I mean, there's so many glues you can use with paper, like Pritt stick, for goodness sake. You can use it with what does it say? Protect clothing and work surfaces. Aluminium foil works well. Oh, that's a good. That's a good little tip there, isn't it? Apply glue sparingly, 1 drop per square inch to the surface only. For optimum bonding, surfaces should be clean, dry, and mate well. Do not spread glue with fingers. Press pieces together for 15 seconds or until set. And also you can remove. I'm not going to do it now, but you can unscrew this part as well. So if you need to clean it using a piece of wire, you can unscrew this part as well. If you need to clean that with a piece of wire, maybe if it's got a bit blocked up, you can do that, and you can clean the tip. This glue is fantastic, my absolute go-to. Easy to use, mess-free, does the job once with peace of mind. Yeah, absolutely.
Can't say more than that then.
Isn't that great? That's fantastic, isn't it? Now, last time this came to air, how many sold when this last came to air, Neri? Yeah.
Ooh,
991. How many have we got today? 991?
Oh.
No. 667 chances available. Okay.
It's not enough. People will multi-buy.
Everyone's multi-buying.
At
the minute, everyone is multi-buying 2s, which is great. Although you only use a tiny little pinprick amount of it,
you use it a lot.
You will use a lot. You will use a lot. I think that would be great for repairing nails and things like that, like a nail glue almost, which is effectively a glue that's super, isn't it? You've got here the most awesome. Oh, and by the way, it's made by Beadsmith, which that is such a great selling point, isn't it?
They wouldn't bring anything that wasn't. They are beaders. It's beaders who run the company, so they wouldn't bring anything. They've obviously used this glue and thought, how can we develop a jewellery glue that's going to be perfect for beaders?
Exactly.
If it's got that label on it, I never question it, to be honest.
Neither do I, because it's made by beaders for beaders. You know, it's where you'll go to Robert Dyas or B&Q or your other hardware shops, and you'll buy Yoo-Hoo glue, or you'll buy super glue, or you'll buy Copydex, or whatever it might be. And those are glues which are made specifically for other kinds of applications, and they're not necessarily made for jewellery making. The great thing about this is you've got a glue which is like a glue that's super, but it's made for jewellery. It's made by jewellers for jewellers. That is a name, honestly, that is a name you can trust. Beadsmith is a name you can absolutely trust 100%, and it's their reputation on the line, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. They're never going to bring anything that's going to damage their reputation. And, we all love Beadsmith tools and Beadsmith products.
Be honest, Deb. I can imagine you've got a reasonably organised workstation. A little tube of glue, though. If you've just got one of them,
no,
I wouldn't be able to find it. Yeah, I've got 2 or 3 tubes of glue in the man drawer at home.
Yeah.
If I just had one, I know I wouldn't be able to find it. So I need kind of 2 or 3 tubes of these. Although you only use a tiny amount, you will get through it, because if you do things like your pearl gluing, gluing your bails into your pearls, whatever it might be, or whether you use it for your stretchy bracelets. Or whether you use it for, your jewellery repairs, you are going to get through it. So I would be, considering this hasn't been to wear since September, I would be buying 2, 3, 4, 5 tubes of this. And by the way, the price is going to be amazing.
People will steal it too, so you need to
make I can imagine that.
Provision for that. Have you got any glue? Have you got any nice glue? And you just hide yours.
The hyper cement glue that we've had, does that have a precision nozzle on it? One of them does, one of them doesn't. The E6000 doesn't have a precision nozzle on, but the hyper cement does. Having that precision nozzle on it doesn't mean you have to use it, but it's really, really useful, especially if you're going to be applying glue directly onto something. If you're going to be putting glue onto your bag and then using it, then again, it's really important that you've got a good kind of nib on it, but obviously the precision is there for you, so you can apply it directly onto the project, whatever you're going to be using it for. Everyone's multi-buying 2s and 3s of this. This is great to see. £9.99. £9.99. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. You know that you've got a glue that's going to give you the adhesion quality of a glue that's super. If you've ever put the glue that's super anywhere near your fingers, you will know it is on there for days. It is on there. You can't, it is so strong. The bond is so strong.
It's your reputation at the end of the day. I bought some resin earrings for Daisy. I couple of Christmases ago. She chose them, but because we always try and support artisan makers. And literally, within a day, one of the earrings had fallen off the post.
Oh, that's such a shame.
Because it had been glued in. And of course, I just glued it back on.
Yeah.
But that's your reputation then. If you saw that person again, you probably wouldn't buy because you think, oh, that falls apart.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if you're making to sell, get the decent stuff, honestly.
And of course, if you're going to be repairing those pieces, like your resin pieces, when you apply the glue, you're not going to see it. It becomes almost invisible. It dries clear. It doesn't dry cloudy, which is a great point, well made as well. It doesn't dry cloudy. It dries clear. It dries reasonably flexible as well, and it dries 100% transparent. So that is going to be a great way to repair those pieces, so they become, so it becomes invisible. But Deb's absolutely right. You want to support these local makers. You absolutely do. And things sometimes do break. It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
But you need to know that you've got the right glue to repair things with. I use these for pearls, and it is instant. No waiting overnight. Yeah. Oh, Deborah. Well, we would always say wait 24 hours. I have to say, I'm just literally playing with this glue that I put in here. It is still a little bit pliable, and we're talking kind of over 2 to 3 minutes after use. I can still feel it's a little bit tacky. So don't worry, it's not going to be drying like instantly.
No, you need a little working time, don't you?
You need a bit of working time, exactly.
You need that working time.
Use this before it works fab and really good quality. Lasts for ages. Had to have more. Thank you, says Ms. Janet. Fantastic. Well done to you. I'm really glad you've enjoyed using it. And I know it's glue, but at the end of the day,
oh no, there's glue.
We all use it, and glue. Yeah, glue is not just.
No, I'll tell you what it's really good
so
for.
Useful.
When you've painted a trinket box and you're really proud of it, and it's your best thing you've ever done, and your husband drops it on the floor. That's what it's good for, because you don't notice for about 2 months that he's glued it back together with your zap glue.
He glued it back together?
He glued it back together because, because usually if I go pottery painting, I think I'm not very good. I can paint, but not pottery. And this one I did a bee, and I was really proud of it, and I've got my rings in it, and he's knocked it on the floor. And I only noticed, because I thought, is there a crack in that? And I noticed it's been glued back together so skillfully with this glue by my husband.
Oh, Al. Oh, gosh, under the bus. Do you know what, though? Fair play.
Yeah, good on him. I think he thought, oh no, she really liked that, and I've broken it. So quick, and then goes in my office to get my zap gel.
Oh.
Just to add insult to injury.
Using your zap gel. But it is a really, it's got multi uses on it. So many glues out there, you can't use them for this, you can't use them for that. And certain glues which are really, really good, like your two-part epoxies, they can be really challenging to work with. But for your wood, for your leather, for your porcelain, for your metal, for your plastic, even for your rubber, which is a testament, it's going to dry with that slight flexibility with things which is, with materials which are going to move and flex.
That's the key, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Well done. $9.99. Now, ooh, there's a load of you coming through. There's a load of people multi-buying as well. Now, if you've got those names there, we've got tons in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. People buying 3s, 2s and 3s I've got.
Someone's got 5.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's great. Well done, lovely.
2.
Fantastic. Right, the clock to close. No. Not a clock to close. 20 seconds. We're going lower. This is so important. Oh, yeah, counted down. Well done. So important for you to use the right materials. So important. This is like, you wouldn't even think about mending your jewellery with Pritt stick. That's for paper.
True.
That's for paper, and it's designed that you can use it on paper and you can unpeel it if you need to. I wouldn't use PVA glue to mend my jewellery with. It's too thick. There's too much of it. It's too free flowing. There's certain glue, and in the same way, use the correct glue. Use a jewellery making glue made by a jewellery making company for you. $6.99. Absolutely incredible.
That's
well
very
done.
Good.
So many people there. Well done. You will go through this, this will last and last. But if you do things like your stretchy bracelets, your gluing your pendant, gluing your bails into your gemstones, or gluing your your peg bells into either side of gemstones to make gorgeous connectors, things like that. You're going to need a load of glue.
If you're learning to gem set, a great way to do it is to glue the gem in so that it's still, and then set over the top of it.
Yes.
And then you're not worried about it slipping around. And a lot of jewellers do that, actually.
Yeah,
and
even professionals.
Yeah, they'll put it into a solution afterwards and remove the glue. But you can do that, and then you're not worrying about, you're concentrating on your technique of setting rather than the stone moving about.
Yes.
So I definitely suggest that. If you've been a bit scared about setting, you've got a gemstone and a mount.
Yeah.
Get that gemstone in properly first. Give it a little dab of glue just to hold it while you're setting it.
And you're absolutely right, Deb, because when you're jewellery making, it should be enjoyable. You should be concentrating on the creative process, not worrying, is my jewellery going to fall apart? Is the gemstone going to sit still? Is it going to fall out? Yeah, that's not what you should be thinking about. And this glue gives you that peace of mind. There's no shame in using this at all, especially when you're starting out. Let's go lower. I know, it's crazy.
There's a company, I can't remember what they're called, but they do sort of silver-plated mounts. And I can always recognise it because a lot of people sell them. And the flat-back cabochons.
Yes.
And every single cabochon is glued into those mounts because they're not made to be set. And, you know, as long as you use the right glue, that's never coming out. And it looks really, really pretty.
Absolutely.
You know, so I feel like as long as you use the right glue, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you don't want something like the super variety where it tends to go brittle, and it is the flexibility that you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because jewellery moves, even if it's metal, it will move slightly. So it needs to be able to cope with that flexing and that slight movement. And that's what jewellery dedicated glues do, as opposed to other glues.
Absolutely, yeah. See, that's exactly it, isn't it? It's why it's so important that you use the correct item, the correct tool for the job. We're taking the price point down again. I can't believe it. I mean, this is brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. But we did start with 667 of these. There's your precision nozzle on here as well, which is fantastic. There's your precision nib on the end of your glue. It's absolutely fantastic. I'll open the other one as well to show you that you don't have to use the precision nozzle with it, because that does unscrew if you want it to. That unscrews, and you can take that off if you want to. Your deal today, $4.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. But let me just show you. I'm sure King won't mind if I open this one as well. Never mind. Here we go. Oh, you can have this one now, Deb, I reckon.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh.
It's well packaged.
It is, yes, well packaged.
Needs to be.
Here we go. So if you take, so there's your precision nozzle, yeah? And then when you get it, you can, you pierce this part here with a piece of wire or cocktail stick or whatever. You don't have to use the precision nozzle if you don't want to. You can just, I imagine you could, oh no, you do need to use it.
No, but
you can
sometimes
but if you want to take that out and you want to use just a head pin,
if you want to clean the nozzle, like sometimes with the best will in the world, you can pop a wire in there, and then that will just remove anything that gets stuck.
That's great, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
That's a good price, isn't it? $4.99.
It's a great deal. Well done. £4.99. It's a bit like you wouldn't think about making your jewellery with the tools you buy from B&Q.
No,
you know, because they're too heavy, they're too big, they're too burly. And in the same way, you've got to have the right glue for the job as well. If you don't, it will take all the fun out of your jewellery making, and it'll take all the kind of, you're not using the correct item for the job. Here you are. Here you absolutely are using the correct item. And of course, if you've just joined us, this acts like a glue that's super. But the great thing about this, I'll just pop another bit on this piece of paper, is it comes out like a gel, so it's completely free. It's not free flowing. It's got that surface tension on it, so it's going to sit like that, and you can get a piece of wire and create pieces by using just tiny little drops of this glue. So it's not going to come out like a glue that's super, which is like water basically. Absolutely fantastic. You can use it on almost all of your materials: wood, leather, porcelain, metal, plastic, rubber, and it's absolutely fantastic. You don't need to prep the surface. You absolutely can do. Make sure it's clean and dry. Basically, that's basically what it says. Fantastic, absolutely amazing. What? You hang on. Whoa. Whoa. You said that was the price, Neri. It should be. Last time we played, which was September, the price was $4.99.
We're not bothered about that, are we?
And we sold 997. 30 seconds, we're going lower.
Do it, Neri, do it.
Do it. Everyone is buying 2s, 3s and 4s now. 5's gone to Stuart. Well done to you, my lovely. That's incredible. Oh yeah, and you can buy 1 P&P. You're not paying P&P on each item.
No.
It's 1 P&P
That makes a difference.
Order. Doesn't it just?
That makes a big difference.
Also, it's not going to take up a huge amount of room, is it?
No.
You know, this is not going to take up a huge amount of room in your work box, in your toolbox. Here we go, $4.99, unbelievably, is not your price point today. This is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Go. Your deal today, that's absolutely amazing. Oh, stop it. That's absolutely ridiculous.
That'll do.
Yours today for £3.99.
That's so good.
Incredible. Take it away. Well done, everyone. Go. Amazing. Well done. What a ridiculous price point. Amazing. Unbelievable. I've seen it on here for... Oh, yeah. Okay. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations, everyone. What a deal. £6.86 I've seen it for. Even $4.99, $4.49 maybe. Your deal today, absolutely amazing, and you're covered by that 1 P&P.
That's really good.
Melanie, Carol, Maker, Anne-Marie, what on you? I wonder if that's Anne-Marie from Hobby Maker.
Oh.
Might be.
Could be.
She's from up north, I'm pretty sure. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Once it's open, what do you normally say with glues? How long do they last?
I don't know, because mine don't last long enough to... That is the honest truth. Like,
good call.
I use mine so much.
It does. I mean, yeah. If it's closed, it'll last and last and last. If it's...
I
can't
say because
I don't know about Sheffield or
lasts.
Manchester or...
I'm always buying new ones. $3.99.
I think at the price point that it is, you may as well just multi-buy. And if you find that it's going to go a little bit claggy or whatever, or
you know what it'll do. And actually, Carol, you just made me a bit twitchy because you need to wipe. Now, Carol, you need to wipe the nib of the glue before you put the lid back on.
All right.
Because you know what will happen. It will glue and you won't be able to open it, and that's what stops you using it. But we haven't got anything.
Mum. Gee,
but
went for me then.
We haven't got a
cloth. Can you note that down with the time code, please? At 9:18, Deb Kershaw threatened me.
I didn't.
Totally did.
Well, Carol, it's going to be glued on.
Oh, don't use my name like that, thank you.
Carol.
It's a bit uncomfortable, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $3.99. Hey! Last time it came to us was September.
Did your mum used to use your full name?
Don't even go there. Baskets are rammed. Alison, Donna, Eileen, Hilary, April, Maker, Diane,
Remember
Annette,
to wipe the nib, everyone.
Carol Ann Roach, Barbara, Helen, Maker, Jane, Helen, Cherry, Florence. Hilma's got 14 in her basket. I don't know what Hilma's... 15 in her basket. I don't know what Hilma's planning on doing with all this glue, but she's got 15 in her basket. Florence has got 7 in her basket. Maker in Derbyshire, Denise, well done to you, Kate, Maker, Jen. There's so many people coming through. Go. What a deal. Susan, Eileen, Ella's just checked out too. Eileen's just checked out too. Angela's checked out too. Paula has checked out too. Well done to you.
Oh, it's gone crazy.
It's absolutely crazy. Well done. 20 seconds and we're taking the details away. $3.99. Amazing. It's important you use the right glue for the job.
Yeah, definitely.
Made by Beadsmith, so made by beaders, for beaders. You can use it on your wood, your leather, your porcelain, your metal, your plastic, your rubber. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. Make sure your surface is clean and dry. It's got the precision nozzle on it. Yeah, it comes out like a gel rather than runny like water, so it's got a bit of, you got a bit of play, you got a bit of time to play with it as well. This I put this on here, oh gosh, a good couple of minutes ago, and it's still perfectly spreadable, workable, mop-upable, should you need to. It's absolutely brilliant. So yeah, yours today for $3.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. If you do find that your nib gets blocked, then just unscrew it and get a piece of wire and poke it out. Clean the nozzle. Yes, thank you. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. It's absolutely brilliant. And whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever kind of jewellery that you make, everyone's going to need that.
Yeah, really good. Good price too.
Great price. Well done. Right. Don't go anywhere. Coming up, oh gosh. Solder blanks.
Let's set fire to things.
Yes! Jump rings, absolutely amazing. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up at 10. We've got your deal of the day, which is the best garnet in the entire world ever. We've got 11 o'clock, which is your Burmese blue amber and your root amber. And then at midday, we've got the wire bundles coming up in copper and sterling silver. They're going to go nuts. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
I am back with you on Tuesday the 3rd of March. We've got an amazing show planned. In the 9 AM we've got soldering forms. Now these are a really nifty little tool and I'm having great fun playing with them. So I'll be showing you those in the 9 AM. And in the 12 it's all about wire, from stacking rings to basic beginner wire friendly designs, how to use wire in your designs. And I'm trying to come up with some really wearable wire work designs. So I'm really excited. I hope to see you and I hope you can join me, Neri Nu, Carol and the amazing team on Tuesday at JewelleryMaker.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday the 4th of March and I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek of what we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour and the midday hour. Now first of all, we have got the most beautiful coin shaped cabochons with gold etched lotus flowers in 10 different gemstones. So there's something for everyone and they're really versatile as well. So I've got a few samples to show you where you can set them in gallery wire, you can add connectors, glue on connectors, and you can bezel them as well with Mayuki Delicas. So with these two, I've actually set them in gallery wire and I'm going to be giving you a little demo as to how you can do that. Now I've also got another one here where I've used some glue on connectors so that I've incorporated it in an asymmetrical design in a necklace as well. And this one is an amethyst which I've encased with by bezeling with Mayuki Delicas. Now in the midday hour we have got a beautiful selection. We've got 2 bundles for you, one in cool colours, one in warm colours, with gemstone nuggets teamed up with some bicone beads and also 3 gorgeous orchid enamel pendants. So the pattern I've made for you is versatile, so you can either twist it up and make it a multi-strand or make it a single necklace. So this is the look for the multi-strand, and these are all interchangeable, so you get 3 pendants with each bundle. So you can also wear them singly like this as well. So it's really versatile, it's really beginner friendly. So great kits and bundles for you. We've got loads lined up as usual. Can't wait to see you.
Hey guys, I'm really hoping that you can join me this Wednesday. I cannot remember the last time that I was this excited. Yeah, because when do we ever get the chance now, with everything we've done, to introduce you to a brand new variety of Type A natural jadeite. This material comes from the fabled Kachin state in Myanmar, and it is extraordinarily rare. We know this area isn't producing now. You may have seen black jadeite before. What you're about to see is an imperial grey, riddled or mottled with lavenders and blues, a very muted, incredible colour, very coveted, and we have managed to get a tiny offering for those of you that will be tuned in.
I am so excited about this because I didn't even know that this kind of thing existed. This.
Sorry.
Can we do what?
Can we do what?
Give Eloise some love. Oh, we'll give everybody some love. Absolutely. Oh, Caroline. Oh, you're keeping me smiling whilst waiting for a major op, which I... Oh, she's...
Don't be scared. You'll be fine. We're sending all the healing vibes. Sending it.
Sending you love, Eloise, because that is blooming horrible.
Oh,
things
I hope
like
everything
that.
goes really well, my lovely.
My daughter's having an injection next Tuesday, and she's been anxious about it since before Christmas.
Oh.
And I've just said to her, look, you've got to deal with it. You've got to be big and brave. But Eloise, that is, yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, of course.
Sending you love.
Good luck, my lovely. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I didn't even know these kinds of things existed.
Well, I'm just going to go over here. I know you hate it when I do that, but I just want to grab something.
This is going to make people's lives so much easier. I didn't understand what this was until I look at those earrings and they look manufactured. That's not a word. Manufactured. They look like they've been put in a mould or something, and you've poured. I don't even know how you do. I look at those earrings. I don't know how on earth they've been made, but now I do.
I've used the leaf. So if you have a look at the necklace on the end, that I followed the shape of.
That's beautiful.
I've just used jump rings. That's the flower, obviously, the whole thing. But what I thought was, probably what I personally would use them for is to make findings. So,
right. Oh gosh. Okay. So explain that.
So this is a leaf, and you can make a leaf, and I could have made it look a bit more like a leaf if I'd have added maybe some flower jump rings or some swirls and filled the whole thing in. And then you've got this aperture at the very top.
Isn't that great?
So that you can put a wire in there to make your bail. So you could make an actual leaf if you wanted to, in lots of different configurations of either copper or silver wire. But I thought probably what I'd use these for mostly was to make like chandelier ear findings or bracelet connectors. So by using the negative space inside, I'll show you this in a minute, I made these. So these are actually the leaf form.
So, okay, that's amazing. Why? Okay, so explain to me the benefits of using this over not having that and putting all the jump rings together. What? Okay.
Because
why would that not work, or why would that be more challenging?
Nervous breakdown or not nervous?
Yeah. No. And I kind of suspected that was going to be the answer.
It's because when you add fire, and obviously solder paste makes things easier because it's more sticky than pallions.
Yes.
But it will move.
Yes.
It will move things.
Yes.
So you've got your torch in one hand, which is why they say to use your torch in the non-dominant hand, but I still haven't mastered
Well, the heat's going to create a bit of a breeze anyway, isn't it?
That's it.
Yeah.
So then you're forever like heating and then trying to move things back in.
What a nightmare.
So this not only forms a frame, but it's also keeping the heat
together.
Keeping it together,
keeping the heat
and keeping the heat inside, so that you don't, like a little house, you know, like when we're sand casting, we'll often make up like a little nest so that
the heat doesn't
stays
dissipate.
in.
Yeah.
So it serves two purposes.
Gosh.
When I looked at these, I thought to myself, you can fill the whole thing, which is what I did with my jump rings on the necklace that you just saw.
That.
Now on this leaf, I think it was Claire a long time ago who used these, and she used lots and lots of flower jump rings. She filled the whole thing, and then she put a wire in the top and soldered it all together, and it really looked like a leaf. But I thought to myself, what else can we do to actually make really usable findings? So I'm going to pop something else on here. So this one, I actually made in here. Now that is not finished, that is not sanded, that is not polished.
But you absolutely get the idea.
So that is earring findings, and it's so much easier to solder in here.
Yes.
So shall I start the demo?
Oh, please do. Do you know what? So we've done these kind of things before, right? I've never seen them.
I've never used them before. I've never used them. I had great fun.
This is going to make your soldering so much, it's going to make the whole process so much easier. As you said, nervous breakdown versus no nervous breakdown.
Or fiddling about for ages. And also, what I tended to find when I used it, and I think it's quite nice to use things for the first time sometimes as designers, because you think, oh, I can do this with it, I can do that with it. So you're not necessarily doing exactly what it was made for. Now, these can also move while you're soldering. So I found that if I got the other ones and put them around.
Oh, cool, okay.
That would stop it moving.
Yeah,
so actually
brilliant.
Really, really useful. Now, you can solder anything. You can solder anything that is a precious metal or a copper or a brass that is a metal. Now, if you've got a plated metal, as if it's plated copper or plated sterling silver, you can still solder it. It will just take the plating off more than likely. Okay, so to make the earring findings...
Those earrings, by the way, are insane. Deb's used the garnet, which we've got coming up with Jake in under half an hour. Everybody has been messaging in about the garnet. Those earrings they look expensive, they are pristine, they look manufactured. The garnet is insane. They're brilliant.
It's 11 jump rings.
Oh my gosh.
So, 11 jump rings I used to make that. And also, you can make it a bit more artisan looking by hammering them on the necklace, on the outer large jump rings. I just hammered the very edge of them. You can see it.
Yeah.
And it almost looks like a bubble, like bubbles,
like
a bubble flower.
It does.
So, you could fill that with resin. You could add real flowers to that inside the resin. There's a lot that you can do.
Yes, of course. Lovely.
Right, so...
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to show you how I set up the chandelier findings, but I'm not going to solder that because it takes longer than we've got, but I'm going to solder something else. So what I did for the earring findings, I got my leaf form.
Yeah.
And you might have to mess about with different sizes of jump rings. I actually used slightly smaller ones for mine, but just for purpose of demo so you can see. You need to make sure that all of the jump rings are touching, and it's not something to rush. You want to do it nice and slowly, and sometimes this will happen. They'll overlap a little bit, so you really do need to be precise, take your time, nice and relaxed and mindful. So these don't fit exactly because I use smaller ones, but you get the gist. And then you have to make sure that your solder paste, and I would recommend solder paste. Let me move that a bit more into shot. I would recommend solder paste because it's a little bit easier if you've never done it before. If you're going to use pallions, you want to pop your pallion underneath where each jump ring touches each other. Now, this isn't a quick job. It takes a minute. So what I would then solder that. Now I'm going to show you how to solder, just because in the time that we've got, this little form here, because it's quicker. But the whole process is exactly the same that I'm going to show you. Okay, so I'm going to move this just out of the way.
Okay.
And what I want to do, pop my little form on my centre of my fire brick, and I'm going to actually use these to hold it in place because it can still move.
That's a great tip.
You don't want it to move because you've only got to do a slight little movement, and if you move one of those jump rings, then they're not going to solder together because they have to be touching. Solder doesn't fill a gap. So I'm actually going for the other one of those so that I can make earrings, okay?
So presumably the frames are made out of steel or something like that. Yeah.
So what you're going to do is, first of all, and this just shows you that you don't even have to be making the shape. It just helps you with the formation.
Oh, doesn't it? Just.
So you need to take a minute to make sure everybody is where you want it to be. Now, these are closed jump rings apart from the top one.
Okay.
What I would suggest, if you're working with open jump rings, and all of my jewellery is open jump rings that I used, line up the jump rings where the saw opening is, because it will fill the opening as well as put them together. So I'm not going to be really precise because it's a demo, but I want those to sit there like that. Now I'm using my silver solder paste. I've got Easy here. Now there's a little way of doing this and you'll find your niche, but what I tend to do is I start on the brick, bring it over the 2 jump rings and then kind of flick it off on the other bit of the brick. The other way that you can do it is with your solder pick. So you can actually take the solder off onto the pick and together you can place it. So I'm going to see if I can do it the way I have been doing it.
We've got these items coming up just to let everybody know. A question for you. Would you, okay, so you're using this with silver plated copper or sterling silver, whatever you're using in the minute. Would you advise using different frames if I've got, if I'm going to be using it with copper and silver? Would you, or will...
No, it doesn't matter.
They're not going to, fine. No, they're not going to contaminate. Brilliant, okay.
If you're not sure, use a bit more solder paste than you think you need, just because you can always sand it off afterwards.
Yeah, good call.
Okay, so I've got a little bit there. That might be enough. Once you've added the solder paste on, then just check that everybody's touching still. So I'm at a really awkward
angle. Those picks are useful.
So I'm pushing up. And can you imagine doing this on the block without this? This top jump ring would move. So you'd have to be holding the top jump ring. It would just be a pain. So I'm just... There we go.
That's great.
So I'm going to don't ever touch anything. All of these soldering forms, even the ones that are holding the main one in place, will be hot after this. So don't touch anything.
Yeah, okay.
You always want to have your soldering tweezers and your solder pick handy for any moving or whatever you need to do. I'm just going to move these jump rings out of the way. So I'm going to solder that so I can make earrings. Let me move that off. I don't really want that to be unsoldered. Okay. So, just before I start, I just want to talk to you about safety protocol. Make sure that you are very familiar with whichever torch you're using. You know how to turn it off and on. You know how it works. You're in a well-ventilated area. I would advise that you put your respirator mask on just so that you don't inhale any fumes. Make sure you haven't got any curtains or sleeves or hair or anything that can get caught in this. If you go onto the JewelleryMaker Academy, I have got a whole hour on safety protocol for soldering.
Brilliant, well done.
So go and have a little look at that if you haven't used it before. Now I'm going to turn my torch on. Make sure, and this common mistake that I've seen when I've been teaching people, bless you, they turn their torch on and they just wave it anywhere. They point it anywhere while they're talking. Make sure that any time you've got that flame on, it's pointed at your heat-proof surface, even if you're not doing anything. Because if I take my flame away and just point it over, I can set fire to things. You'll always be flame aware. So I'm going to turn this on. Now the secret is to get in quick and do it quickly so that you limit the amount of fire stain you're going to get on your silver. These are sterling silver, I think. We'll soon find out if they're not. Oh, hold on, it's on lock. There we go. So I'm hitting all of them. I'm aware that the top one is bigger, so it's going to take a bit longer.
You're constantly moving it. That's
constantly
great.
moving it, hitting it all.
Look at that, you can see
Bottom one's gone, top one's gone. Just check, done.
Oh, that's quick.
Turn it off. Then I like to turn it upside down and just check that I'm happy that it's gone through to the other side, which I'm sorry, I might have to get my head in. I think it has, but I'm still just going to blast it a little bit more. Just you'll be able to see it goes a bright colour. Yeah, done.
Lovely.
Okay, and then pick it up with the tweezers and I'm going to quench it so that I can show you.
That's a ramekin of water.
And that is done. Just let me get my rag. So.
And that'll be cool now.
That's okay now because I've quenched it. And what you'll find is you've got a little bit of fire stain on there. So I would pop that in the pickle. Yeah. If you don't have any pickle, a wire brush or sanding, you can sand that off. Okay. And so then what you have got, if I put these here, let me get the other one, are a couple of earring components, which now you can pop on a metal block and hammer.
Yes,
You can add your lovely garnets or your pearl or whatever. And that is exactly the same way that I made the earring components. But obviously there were more jump rings to solder, but it was exactly the same. I kept the flame moving round and round and round. And as the top went, I took the flame away from there, went to the next bit, went to the next bit. As soon as they go, take the flame off and go to the next bit. And they'll all go around the same time. You have to keep everything even because metal will only flow to two evenly heated surfaces. That's why this is a great way of learning soldering, because really there's nothing bigger than anything else on there.
And also, I'm looking at those earrings and I'm looking at the components that you've made. There's nothing more challenging about the earrings that Deb has made than the components. Just literally a matter of time. So you could very quickly move on to earrings like that, you know, components, chandelier findings like that. And your jewellery, the great thing is that following those steps, your jewellery can easily look as good as that. It really can.
Yeah, you just need to. It's all in the polishing.
How do you get that? I was just about to ask, how do you get that high shine?
I shoved that in my tumbler for quickness.
Yeah, brilliant.
But if you've got a rotary tool, you can use your rotary tool through different grits, or just sandpaper. So if you've got sandpaper, take your sandpaper through different grits, and it will bring up that high shine.
Yeah, lovely.
So
that's fantastic. Now, there's a lot of you already through for these. I didn't even know these templates existed. The fact that they've got the opening at the top, I think, is going to make this even more useful, because I think, if I remember correctly, the ones that we've done in the past, I don't think have had the opening at the top. So if you wanted to add on a bail or a piece of wire to make it into a hanging component, you'd have to solder that on afterwards, which kind of which brings a couple of different kind of challenges your way. So the fact that they've got these openings at the top means that it's complete. You are making that complete piece. These are brilliant, and as Deb quite rightly said, you can follow and be true to that pattern. Or you can be very much make your own style of component using these. They are absolutely brilliant. I was looking at this one here. This one here. You could, if you wanted to, you could put kind of a circular plate in the middle with prongs coming out of it to make your own claw settings if you wanted to, maybe. And of course, you can kind of roughly kind of keep them in place. You can be guided by you can be absolutely governed by the shape of these and follow that template, or you can just kind of use them almost as a guide, just to keep your jump rings or whatever it might be in place. This, honestly, you look at findings like the components that Deb's made there, they look mass manufactured, they're that good. And you think, I'll never be able to make that. If somebody said to you, how would you make those? I would say, well, you put all the jump rings on your soldering block and you'd fire them in place. And you'd solder them in place. But of course, doing that is going to create a whole host of difficulties. In fact, it might be worth seeing how difficult it is to solder those together without the guidelines in place. To make these, look, Deb's making them now. It's literally not taking a long time at all to do. We're £50, and £50 is not going to. No, £50 is not going to be a problem. Look at this. Look at this. Look how quick this can be. We're going to go lower. This is brilliant. Anybody knows if you've done soldering before and you've turned your torch on, the chance of your jump ring flying across the soldering block because of the heat, because of the kind of the heat vapor, if you like. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh.
So you saw, okay, you want the don't you? This is where we find out if it's soldered or not. Yes, it is. Okay, so shall I hold that up to the camera? Oh, no, you can see it there. Look, there she is. So,
Deb, that's just gorgeous.
Whatever you can go, down the findings route, which is probably what I would use these for, if I'm honest. Or you can go down the shape route, which is what I used on the necklace.
That's great.
But I only use jump rings. So imagine if you had actually cut off straight lines of wire, or you can make the actual flower. You could take straight lines of wire from the middle, and have them going out. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Make the actual statement.
Absolutely.
So you could actually have a jump ring in the middle, say this flower.
Oh, I see.
And have
attach
wire,
the pieces of wire. Yes.
Or you could even get granulation and fill that with granulation.
Oh my gosh, that's a lovely idea. 60-second clock on screen because we're not done now. obviously the question is, you're using these as templates. How long are they going to last? Well, it's steel. They're going to last as long. You look after them, which, you know, these are so low maintenance. They're going to look after you. These can last you for a lifetime. They genuinely can. They're absolutely, my mum's got a set of scales which is steel, and she's had them since she did domestic science at O-level.
Oh my goodness me.
And she still uses them now. You know, they're absolutely fantastic. You look after them, they will look after you, they will last you for, sorry, say again. Oh, is it titanium?
Yeah, they're titanium.
Oh, goodness me, so even longer.
Yeah, they're titanium, which is the best you can get.
Titanium. I mean, they make, you know.
So if you have a look at this one, that's actually, I'm going to show Joe. Can you see that?
Oh, that's lovely.
So that's actually been polished, so you can see the difference.
That looks gorgeous.
So can you imagine that as actually, just let me turn it, as a little pendant, and then maybe adding something, a little pearl or something from the bottom?
I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to halve the price, because there's so many of you there. We're halving the price. $24.99. That is going to make, oh my word, that is going to make your soldering journey so much smoother, so much less stressful. As Deb says, using these to create those gorgeous earrings is the difference between having a nervous breakdown and not having a nervous breakdown.
Can you see the overhead
in
it?
Okay,
right?
yeah, go for it.
So I'm doing this as you're talking, right? The minute I put the solder on, look.
Yeah, look.
It's a pain in the bottom.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the chubby heart gemstone bottom.
Yeah,
look.
and you can see the gemstone. Look, the jump rings start to move because they're not in that bezel.
And that's two.
And then when you solder that together, do they start moving as well?
Should I do it?
Yeah, do it, because it's so important that we know why this is so good. So you can see the jump rings are moving.
I might not even go.
Oh, they're not even. Are they touching?
Oh, hold on.
What are you doing?
It might have done it. Has it done it? Ah. Scared? No. Look, it's not done.
It's not even done. See, and that's it. That's because you haven't used the bezel to keep them in place, the templates to keep them in place. It's so much easier, and that's just two jump rings.
Exactly. Have a practice. Like if you want to be practicing your soldering, grab these because, as I say, they will hold them in place. Now, if I hammered these little forms, they would even make like more of an artisan feel to them, you know, like texturing hammer or a ball peen hammer. What you could do the edges, you could fill them with resin. This works just as well with copper. You can do these, but use copper solder. I think we've got copper solder today.
I think
use
we do
copper
in the 12 o'clock.
in the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
12 o'clock kind of all kind of goes with all of this, really.
That is brilliant.
And remember, if you don't have any sterling or copper jump rings, buy the wire and make your own jump rings.
So we've got sterling silver wire coming up, we've got copper wire coming up, we've got copper solder coming up. $24.99 is brilliant.
Ooh,
how about we give you 5 for the price of 4? Now, for the first time ever, these have got that gap at the top, so you can add that bail in, so you can add that piece of wire in to make that. Those earrings are, we can all appreciate those earrings, yeah? Right, brilliant. And they have been made so much simpler. They've been made in a far more simple way because of the templates that you've got here. Because of the soldering forms that you've got here. They're absolutely awesome. 20 quid. 20 quid. Amazing. Well done. It's brilliant.
It's a no-brainer.
And do you know what? I look at that and go, that is going to make... I mean, I think of all those people out there who've tried to put the two jump rings together, just two jump rings together using solder, and you're absolutely right. One sticks to the other. They start moving about. It's just a bit of a disaster before you've even started. Oh, look at this. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? And can I just say as well, look at how neat that soldering is as well. That is absolutely beautiful. That has been done so beautifully and in a let's be honest, a fraction of the time because of these forms.
I mean, I wasn't like deliberately wiggling it about. If I was in my studio and I didn't have those forms, I'd probably get 2Ps and put them around the jump rings to try and hold them together.
Okay.
It would take a lot more time. It would take a lot more messing about, which, you know, fine, it can be done. But just to show you that to do it quickly, like I showed you on both, you wouldn't be able to do it quickly without them.
No.
It would take a lot more organising and planning, which is fine.
Yeah.
But if something's going to cost $19.99, you want to plan, have a play at soldering, and you want to feel like, you know, I'm going to concentrate on my flame control. I'm going to see, it doesn't matter if you melt something. Melting something's good because then you'll know next time what it looks like before it melts. So, you know, you can actually concentrate on your flame control rather than keeping the jump rings from, you know, absconding.
Exactly. We've got the picks coming up, we've got the solder coming up, we've got jump rings coming up, and of course we've got all the copper coming up in the 12 as well. What I love so much about today's show is how the 12 and the 9 go so beautifully together. It really is. It's been brilliantly done. Well done. Right, let's do the solder paste. So,
solder paste. Solder paste already has flux in it. So if you've never soldered before, you have to flux something or the solder won't flow. And it's just usually you would paint it on with a paintbrush. You would either use a borax cone or you can get liquid flux. Now, this has got flux in it, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Also, it's sticky. Whereas solder pallions are literally tiny little squares of metal. And you can hit them with the heat and they fly off. You know, that happens to the most experienced jeweller.
Yeah.
This paste sticks to whatever you adhere it to and makes soldering so much easier.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to worry about your borax. So if you wanted to start soldering, you didn't have any borax, you didn't have any flux, you were like, what's that? That intimidates me. Just get your solder paste with it in and do exactly what you just saw me do. That's all you need to do, and it will solder together. Now, this is easy, I think.
Does it say on it?
My one's easy. I should say on the... Yeah, this is easy solder. So this is the one that will has the shortest melting point. So it's really great for if you're going to do lots of things together in a quick time. This is perfect. So lots of jump rings at once.
You saw how much Deb actually used. It's a tiny amount that you apply with a pick, which we've got coming up. You hardly need any of it. It's absolutely... I think when you start off using your solder paste, you will end up using more than you need, but you know you will learn very quickly how much you actually need. I would be multi-buying this, Deb. I think this is going to unlock.
For that price, you're kidding me. I mean, you know, not only has silver gone up, but everything to do with silver's gone up.
Yes,
I've got
absolutely.
friends on Instagram who've actually been showing their customers their invoice for their materials, how much it's gone up, because it's hard to make non-jewellery makers understand that.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's $16.99. Let's do the jump rings. Oh my gosh. How many jump rings? Oh, this is square wire. Number 6.
Can we make sure that these aren't silver-plated jump rings? Because
I imagine they are silver-plated.
Right, they're no good for soldering then.
Okay. Take them off. They are great, but maybe not for your soldering.
They're really good for using in your jewellery. You get absolutely tons.
Okay, so number 4 then? No,
you can have
number 9.
You can have silver. The earrings that I made were gold plated because I only had gold plated sterling silver jump rings, and they come up lovely. Just the gold plating came off.
Okay. Number 9, these are sterling silver. Oh my gosh, sterling silver stardust jump rings.
Ooh!
Hello!
Bougie!
Oh, with a lovely finish on them. 10 mil outer diameter. Oh my gosh, so that makes them an 8 mil. No, maybe even a 9 mil in a. $2.99. Oh, for 5. Oh, I like that. Yeah, brilliant. Well done.
Get different sizes if you can, because obviously you've got to fill that space. And you'll find, like with the pendant, I use bigger ones and smaller ones because I needed to fill the space. And sometimes, you know, rather than cut one in half, just use a smaller jump ring. Depending on the look, you can cut one in half. You can add granulation if you want. You can add anything that's precious metal or copper. But as you can see there, I added 3 little ones in the middle just to fill the space.
That. And I like the way you described it as a bubble flower as well, because if you use different ones together, you can make all sorts of beautiful shapes and sizes. Gold-plated sterling. These are 7mm inner diameter. You get a pack of 30.
If you give me one, I'll show you what it does. Okay. It's fine. If you're using open jump rings, make sure that they're completely closed. Thank you. Completely closed properly before you you solder.
Okay, so you get a pack of 30. You know, she only wants to borrow one, so she can take the plating off and then keep the rest of them. It's the only reason why
I just want to take the plating off.
Yeah. Wow. $16.99. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Gold-plated 925 sterling silver, 7mm inner diameter, which gives you a 9mm outer. Great for your chainmail. What? Really? Wow. Dawn, Janice Maker. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Okay, so here we go.
Now, it might not go because the other ones haven't been pickled, but we'll see what happens. That's
Oh, yeah, there you are.
Can you see how it's just turned silver?
Yeah.
So it'll just take, so if you have got, and I don't tend to use my gold plated or rose gold plated very much, so I've got quite a lot of them because I'm a silver girl. So if you solder that, if you want gold and you want an inexpensive way to solder gold, get brass.
Yeah, okay.
It is a learning curve.
Same in 5mm.
You need different sizes. Get different sizes.
Well, you've demonstrated that when you've shown the different, creating the different shapes. You're going to need different shapes and sizes, much like you will with your with your seed beads and things like that to fill in gaps, etc. Titanium roll-proof handle.
These are brilliant.
Soldering picks.
These are like the Rolls Royce of soldering picks. These are. You've got your titanium. Yeah. You've got your really lovely handle, heat-proof handle. Yeah. And they're an absolute must. You always have to have a solder pick when you're soldering because you may need, with all the will in the world, that component might move, and while you're soldering, you may need to just get your solder pick and just move it back. Yeah. And also, a lot of people will melt the solder onto the solder pick and then put the solder onto the piece if it's difficult. So it really depends on how you do it, what you're doing. Yeah. This is a great way to start soldering because everything's uniform. You know, they're all the same. So they're all going to heat at the same, they're going to get hot at the same time. Whereas this one, I concentrated my heat on the larger one a bit more because I knew that would take a bit more heating. But you can see, you'll get used to it. Just get used to what the metal looks like. You'll start to know by instinct when it will flow. Yeah. But like this is my gold one. Can you see it's just gone silver? There's no problem.
Yeah. $9.99 for your picks. These are absolute essential tools, as Deb's kind of intimating there, and your tweezers as well. Make sure you get them. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Oh, now we've got the Wall of Fame coming up. Got loads still to come up. Loads of things going on the website as well, because we are running out of time. So loads of things going on the website. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. Then we've got the most incredible garnet I've ever seen in my entire life coming your way, which I'm so excited about. We've got a Burmese amber coming up and Burmese root amber coming up at 11. And then 12 o'clock, we're back to wire work, back to metal with copper and sterling silver wire bundles. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. Oh, the Wall of Fame. We've got loads of entries today. Let's get cracking. 873 is from Chris, who says, hi, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings made with Baroque freshwater pearls and sterling silver earring findings with Baltic amber. All components from JM. Good luck to all who enter. They are absolutely gorgeous, and I hope you love our amber offering, which is coming up at 11. Chris, thank you so much. Gloria Brown, 874. You say, hi, you lovely people. Hello, my lovely. Please find and touch my silver clay chain with Amazonite. The tubes I purchased from JM a long time ago. A little request, could we have more gemstone tubes like these, please? Although the bracelet is chain, I made the bracelet so it would stretch. Oh, that's really clever. I've been struggling to fasten of late. I added a pearl, but the focal bead could be changed. Looking forward to seeing all the goodies on the show today. Much love as always. That's from Gloria. That's really lovely. I'd love to see more of these tubes as well. They're really lovely. Really, really lovely. We'll see if we can get some more, actually. Teresa Ellis, you're number 875. She says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A bracelet made from abalone shapes with a shell bead scoop, seed beads and findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck in the draw. That's really lovely. I love the way you've bezeled all those with your beads. That's gorgeous, Teresa. Thank you. Alison Quince, you're number 876. Lost my way a bit recently. Oh, bless you, with the passing of my dad. But these were a simple make with wonderful components just to give a bit of time to contemplate. Carved beads came from Gem Collector. I've added citrine pegs at the base and simple 925 findings. Beautifully carved, lovely colour, and I think simple but stylish. Hope you like them too. They are really, really gorgeous. I really love those, Alison. You've done an amazing job there. And yeah, be kind to yourself, darling, and I'm sending you all the love. Bless you. 877 is Jane Sidorko. And Jane says, good morning, JewelleryMaker. I recently came across some beautiful pink-coated copper wire in 0.6, 0.4 on 50-metre reels. I bought many, many moons ago from yourself, so I made a tree of life as you do. Oh, I added pink and green glass beads from a butterfly-shaped box and AB coated bicones, all from JM. The frame and heart-shaped crystals are from my stash. I hope you like it. Here's hoping you all have a lovely week. Thank you so much, Jane. I love that. Love the fact you've done that in heart shape. That's so clever. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. That's really lovely. Beverly Marchant, you're 878. Good morning, all lovely JM friends. My entry is a macrame bracelet with Aurora gems and Diamante spaces. I think it was a demonstration from Susie that encouraged me to buy the kit. I think it's very summery and pretty. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. And that's from Beverly. Really, really lovely. That would be a great one to stack. Thank you so much for that. That's beautiful. Liz, you're number 879. And Liz says, morning, jewellery makers, one and all. My entry today are some bracelets and earrings, all featuring pearls. All pearls apart from the teeny tiny ones are what I've acquired from JM over the last 20 years. The bracelets are silver blue keshi, sapphire and lapis, angelite smoky quartz. The earrings are pearl and rose gold plated, pearl and gold plated, and 2mm multicolour tourmalines. The stands are also from JM. I bagged myself a couple of weeks ago as they were too good to miss out on. Good luck to everyone. That's a really lovely display, and you've got some gorgeous pieces there, Liz. Thank you so much for that. 880 is from lovely Tracy. Good morning, JewelleryMaker family. My mate this week is a bangle and earring set I made some time ago. Beautiful peach moonstone rounds and gold-plated. Wow, I love that peach moonstone. That looks amazing. Inspiration from the amazing Azataza. The wire work is something I've always struggled with, but I'm determined to continue to get better. I think you've done an amazing job, Tracy. Good luck to all my fellow waffers and me. It was my birthday on Monday. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday, Tracy. Much love as always. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, lovely. 881 is from Julie George, and she's made a beautiful pair of earrings here. Hi, lovely folk at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A pair of mixed metal drop earrings in sterling silver and gold-plated silver with pear-shaped tsavorite garnets, all components from JM. Hope everyone is well and enjoying their day. Thank you so much, Julie, and I really hope you enjoy the garnet we've got coming up as your deal of the day next. Oh, it's stunning. And last but not least, Jude Ryan, 882. Oh, look at that beautiful photograph. Here is the last of my holiday makes. Made for and photographed in Barbados. Oh, Jude, for goodness sake, that's gorgeous. The Hershey bracelet was inspired by the colours of the island. Oh, as you can see, and made with JM components. It reminds me of my holiday every time I wear it. I want to go on holiday with you, Jude. Please, can I? Thank you so much, lovely. Oh, they're gorgeous entries that we've had today. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, just take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Now, best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, coming up in the 11, we've got the beautiful Burmese amber. Coming up in the 12, we've got those gorgeous wire bundles, which I know you're really excited about. We've got copper and we've got silver. But coming up next, I think this is gem of the year easily already. the most incredible natural garnet offering. We have strands, we have loose gemstones. It's your passport auction. It's going to be coming up with Jake. Absolutely incredible quality. It's going to be coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute. Oh my gosh, we've been talking about this for over a week now. This has captivated all of our hearts. It's so great to have you here today, Jake.
Carol, thank you so much for letting me join your show this morning. Thank you as well. It's wonderful to be here at JewelleryMaker. My name's Jake Thompson, and I've been gem investing for 17 years. Carol, we've got here, and I know when I say this gemstone's name, I've been a champion of it for over a decade, okay? So, and I know some of you are as well, so I don't want to cause offence to those of you who are part of my little club. But if I say this gemstone's name to most people, the amount of times people go, oh, I'm a January baby, I've got the worst birthstone. Garnet. Garnet is a massively maligned and misunderstood gemstone. And it's because, Carol, so many people's first interaction with a garnet, so many people's first touching of a garnet is with an overly dark gem.
Absolutely.
It's usually an inherited piece, and usually, and I've got this rather disparaging term now, granny's garnet, because it's usually, and look, I know I shouldn't say that, but look, you know me, I've got no filter, I'll say it as it is, and it's granny's garnet because usually it is a garnet that they have inherited from their grandmother, and it was cut around the Victorian time, possibly the Edwardian times, when black gemstones were all the rage. And so these garnets were cut with bellies that are too fat, where the pavilion is too wide, and essentially they're plagued with overtone and extinction. So you have what really is a black gemstone with flashes of red, and that's what they think a garnet is, this black gem with flashes of red. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Couldn't be more wrong. That is not what garnet is, and I want to explore this garnet world with you because actually, and what I've got coming up later on in the show is really we're going to take the garnet world and we are literally going to dissect it, strip it back to its DNA so we can fully understand garnets. Because when you do, you realise, oh my gosh, what an extraordinary, extraordinary gemstone family this is. But I want to tell you about a discovery, because there was a discovery of garnet that looking back now may have kicked off. Certainly in 2015, 2016, 2017, gem and jewellery historians call this period the beginning of the garnet renaissance. So up until that point, garnets are criminally undervalued. Now it's not uncommon to find garnets wholesaling for thousands of pounds. It's not uncommon to find that now. And all of that really kick-started. And I still have this debate with our founder, Steve, because he goes, what? How much for a garnet? I'm like, wake up, Steve. You're stuck in 2004. Get with the program. Garnet is not this criminally undervalued gem anymore. In fact, it's highly prized by most jewelry houses. And he struggles to wrap his head around it. And I get it. I get why you might struggle to wrap your head around it as well. But a lot of jewelry and gem historians are increasingly of the view that there was a garnet that kick-started this renaissance. Now, I talk a lot about the provenance of gemstones, and I always have. I remember learning the 4 C's, where you've got carat weight, colour, clarity, and cut. This is how we judge gemstones. Put them in the bin. Put them in the bin. I mean, they are, do we have many American viewers here at JewelleryMaker?
We've got a few, yeah.
We've got a few, okay. Then I ought to say, I don't mean to cause any offence to this, but it's almost like the GIA just didn't trust that people could understand anything more complex than 4 words that begin with a C. And so we're going to strip away all nuance. That's the Gemological Institute of America. They just didn't trust us to have a more sophisticated understanding of gemstones. So we're going to strip everything back to these 4 C's, which frankly I just find incredibly obtrusive. But if we're going to stick with that, it is unavoidable that we have to start talking about a fifth C, country, the provenance.
Exactly.
And when we're talking about provenance of a gemstones, we know it with a ruby. We know Burmese ruby has a premium over other ruby provenances. We know that Colombia has a premium over other emerald provenances. We know that Kashmir has a premium over the sapphire provenances. So it shouldn't surprise us that provenance trickles down to the whole gemstone world. I want to talk to you about a discovery that happened in Mozambique. Now, Mozambique is a country, if you're not aware of this, Mozambique is a country in the southeast of Africa. Here it is, you can see it here. It's south of Tanzania. It essentially shares Lake Malawi with Malawi. You've got Zimbabwe to the west. So it's got this very elongated coastline. Now, a lot of people, it's a very rich gem country because it's located on the East African Rift, and that is this tectonic formation where essentially Africa as a continent is breaking in half. Not quite neat halves, but it's breaking in two. Literally, the continent is sundering apart. And that's creating all this unique geology and lots of gemstones. When people think of Mozambique garnet, this is what they tend to think of. They tend to think of a deposit just here on the south of the state of Niassa and just outside of a village called Cameria. So there are various garnets found around here. You might hear of Niassa garnet, you might hear of Cameria garnet, Mozambique garnet. They're all roughly the same thing. Chemically speaking, if you take any of those garnets and break them apart in a lab, you would find that they all share the same basic fundamental chemistry. What I've got for you today is not that. Okay, that's the first thing to understand. Not all garnets are made equal, and actually not even all garnets within Mozambique are equal, because my discovery here is actually coming from hundreds of kilometers to the south. Take a look here. You can see there was a strike. There was a strike just on the Zimbabwe border in the province of Manica. And this is a completely different discovery. The chemistry is fundamentally different from that. So you've got the crossed pickaxes, which is the traditional Mozambique garnet. The single pickaxe by the Zimbabwe Manica border, this is the site of this discovery. And when these were discovered, these garnets were so different to anything the gem world has ever known before. There was this immediate rush to find out what on earth is going on. And it was a rush that all the world's major gem labs participated in. I'm talking SSEF. What is the SSEF? You can see it here. It is, this is Switzerland's most prestigious gemological laboratory. I mentioned the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. I don't want to be disparaging to it. It's literally my old school. That's where I studied gemology. They were involved in this race. And then you have the GIT, the Gem and Jewellery Institute of Thailand. So you have three of the most prestigious gem labs in the world, all in this academic race to understand, hang on a second, why is this garnet so darn good?
Yeah.
And they're in a race because for a lab, if you can be the one who says exactly what's going on, then the prestige is huge. That's how you build authority in the gem world, in the gem lab world. So the first to publish were the SSEF. We've actually got some of their publications here. So they published in 2010. In 2020. And they say, look, based on client information. No, that can't be right. It's not 2020. It's not. It's definitely not. Based on client information, this new material is from a completely new mine. The mine is called Padagaga, and the mining is not some big commercial operation. It is carried out by just 200 artisanal miners. Bear in mind that the pink sapphire hit at Ilakaka had tens of thousands of artisanal miners.
Yes.
So 200 artisanal miners might sound a lot. If you know your artisanal mining, 200 artisanal miners is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because they're artisanal. They haven't got the benefit of big diggers, JCBs, mechanized sorting tables. None of it. It's all done artisanally. 200 artisanal miners is not a lot at all. They go on. And here's where you start to get a bit of a window into the politics of gemological laboratories. Since this new material only recently appeared on the market, further studies are required to entirely understand the gemological differences between this and stones from traditional localities like Tanzanite, like Malawi.
Yeah.
And essentially the SSCF they're the first to publish, so they publish quickly, but that's them recognising we've rushed this. We've rushed this. We don't know why it's different. We know it is different. We can see it's different. Visually, there's no garnet in the world like it.
Yeah.
We can see it's different, but we don't quite know why. So someone else is going to have to pick up the baton there. And wow. Oh my God! No, take it away. No, because otherwise I know what's going to happen. The contact centre, it's just everyone's going to be dialing trying to pre-order. Yeah. Tom, no pre-orders on this. No pre-orders. So the GIA come involved at this point.
Oh gosh. And
the GIA sent their leading field gemologist, Vincent Pardue. Vincent Pardue is he's the greatest field gemologist of our time. And they published in 2016, and they talk about this pyrope almandine garnet from Mozambique. And Vincent Pardue, he purchases 17 samples that are still to this day stored in the GIA Museum.
Brilliant.
And the Bangkok Gem Fair inquired about their origin. Mark Saul, so this is the same Mark Saul of the Mahenge Spinel discovery. This is Mark Saul's father, John Saul, is the first geologist on the ground at the discovery of Tanzanite. Yeah. His grandfather is the one who literally named Tanzanite. So Mark Saul of Swallow Gem Traders told him at the time, so this is 10 years ago, the biggest problem with this material, it's not the material, it's where it is.
Yeah.
It's in Manica province. Okay. Now, no one likes to talk about this, but look, I'll tell you it. I'll give you the good, the bad, and the ugly. And when it comes to Manica, it's ugly. The reality is, the Manica province, at the time was unstable. Since then, it's actually escalated to real unrest. And there is a separatist movement going on there. So there's real border tensions. It's very, very unsafe to go. And what Mark Saul pointed out back in 2016, look, the problem is, for a big jewellery house to go and invest in this material, they want to know they've got it for years and years and years to come. The region is unstable. If that instability tips into outright conflict, it's not safe. The miners will just leave. They'll move somewhere else. No matter how beautiful a gemstone is, no one's going to be mining in a war zone. Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what happened in Manica. So that's why even back in 2016, the warning signs were this gem would not be something you could get on a long-term basis. Just wasn't going to be that kind of a gem. And that's what the GIA say. And Vincent Pardue. However, that's about all the GIA say. Because even they cannot, even with all their laboratory equipment, even they cannot quite work out, why is this garnet so darn good? And it's actually the GIT, the Gem Institute of Thailand, who figure this out. Say, look, since early 2016, a new purple garnet has been recovered from a secondary deposit near Manica in Mozambique. Now, there's two types of deposit. I'm going to break this down a little bit because there's a lot of gemological terms here. Mm-hmm. A secondary deposit, there is also a primary deposit. And a lot of people think that a primary deposit is better than a secondary deposit. Wrong. Completely wrong. Primary deposit means you find the gems where they were formed. Secondary deposit means they were moved there by some natural process. It could be tumbling down a river that's still a river. It could be tumbling down a river that's now dried up. It could be glacial. It's clearly not in this case because it's Mozambique. But there's various processes that can move gemstones from where they were formed to where they are discovered. The reason secondary deposits are better is because that acts like a natural filter. When you find a primary source, you get the good, you get the bad, you get the ugly. And this is why I go to mines, by the way, because if you don't go, you don't know. That's why I spent the last 17 years going to mines. If you have a secondary source, the act of moving the gems breaks apart any inferior material. So imagine, if you've got a top gem specimen, it will tumble down the river, and okay, the edges will get a bit worn and worn around, it'll become pebble-like. But other than that, the gem's absolutely fine. If it's got lots of inclusion, fissures running through the gem, as it's tumbling and knocking against other rocks, it shatters, it goes. So this is Mother Nature's first selection. And that's why I love gems from secondary deposits, because the quality is almost always superior. Now, the GIT actually go one step further. They say, look, cut stones of this species of garnet, you can only see rough there, cut stones display a strikingly attractive colour of homogeneous, vivid purple and strong vitreous lustre. Why is this so important? Listen, there are purple garnets. There are purple garnets from India, from Rajasthan. I've brought you them before. I love them. There are purple garnets from Tanzania. There are purple garnets from Malawi. There are purple garnets from elsewhere in Mozambique. But almost all of them aren't pure purple. They are a reddish purple, or indeed a purplish red. So you get secondary tones of red coming through. What we have here in this grade, what we have here is, and I quote from the GIT, because this is what makes them so outstanding, homogeneous purple. Homogeneous, vivid purple. There are so few gems in the whole gem world that are a homogeneous purple. Normally, they're either too blue in the case of amethyst, or they're too red in the case of most garnet. Pure purple, almost unheard of in the jewelry industry. And why does this happen? So this really is the GIT winning the race here. Its colour is correlated with high iron, but crucially, high manganese. High manganese. And why is high manganese so good? Well, because the manganese is what lifts this into higher refractive index. Look, we look at this garnet, and you said, and I quote, I hope you don't mind me quoting here, Carol, talk of the town.
Yeah, absolutely.
For weeks. For weeks. Everyone here at JewelleryMaker House have been talking and celebrating and excited about this material. Why? Because you don't need to understand the manganese content like I do. You don't need to understand that means it's got a greater spessartite mix than I do, and I'm going to come on to all of this in a moment. You just look at this and you go, oh my gosh, this is a garnet?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
100%, Jake. Yeah.
This is a garnet? I didn't think garnets could do this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. So this is the chemistry that unlocks this performance. Are you ready to witness the most beautiful garnet here at JewelleryMaker?
Yep.
I'm going to give you an 8-second peek. Take a look at this.
Take that in.
Take it away, take it away, take it away, take it away. No. This, now you get it. Now you get why the Gem Labs were clamoring to get hold of this material. And the chemistry is completely unique. So if I can, I want to just have a few minutes getting really gem geeky, and then we're going to break into our auctions.
Slide.
So the garnet family is one of the most complex families of gemstones in the world. And it's because rather than having members, they have what we call species, and all of them are genetically linked to one another. So I love this. This is this is from an aspiring geologist here, and they've done this. It's fantastic as a resource.
It's so easy to understand when you look at it, isn't it? It's great.
Well, it does, because if I talk to you about swapping iron and manganese and manganese and magnesium, everyone will be like, oh my gosh, I'm lost. What on earth is going on about? But essentially, this is how all garnets relate to one another. Great. So you have, these are the 6 type of garnets: almandine, pyrope, spessartine, grossular, uvarite, and andradite. And you might go, hang on a second, Jake, but what about zavarite? Okay, well, zavarite is a grossular garnet. Well, okay, Jake, what about my beautiful Rajasthan garnet? Okay, well, Rajasthan garnet is a mix of pyrope and almandine. So immediately, what about demantoid garnet? Okay, well, that's andradite garnet there. So immediately, every garnet you've ever experienced fits onto this.
It does, yeah.
And I want you to think of these as ingredients. Don't think of them as mailboxes where we go, right, that garnet's got to fit into that, that garnet's got to fit into that. They're not. They're ingredients. They can blend with one another.
Totally.
Think of, right, we're at a cocktail bar. That's what this is, right? We're at the Garnet cocktail bar. And you come to me and you go, Jake, I want to design my most perfect garnet in the world. Do you know what I want? I want to have a beautiful, regal purple. Okay, do you know what I'd say? I'd say, right, let's go to the bar. Can I see the menu? Let's have a look at all the ingredients. Let's come back to what we're working with. Right, okay, you want to have a regal purple. In that case, you're going to want lots of almandine in there. Okay, so beautiful, rich colour of almandine. Let's go for it there. But you want it to pop right? You want a real pop coming out of this. Okay, in that case, I'm going to put a dash of pyrope in there. And what that's going to give you is it's going to give you that beautiful base purple hue, and the pyrope is going to explode in those key colours.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then, okay, that's nice, Jake, that's nice. But what I really want is I want more brilliance. I want more brilliance. Okay, well, amongst these 6 ingredients, spessartine garnet, mandarin garnet, famed mandarin garnet is pure spessartine. Mandarin garnet is the most highest refractive index garnet there is. No other garnet has a high refractive index. So we go, right, okay, you want more brilliance, you want more sparkle, you want more bang for your buck. Let's mix some spessartine in there. So now I've got almandine, pyrope, and spessartine in the makeup.
Yeah.
I've got a Malaya garnet.
Okay.
That's why Malaya garnets are so beautiful. Because they have great colour and they get the higher refractive index from the spessartine.
Yeah.
So I think you're starting to understand this idea of mixing the chemistry. Because you remember a moment ago when I talked about more manganese in the makeup?
Yes.
Well, all that's doing is that's adding spessartine into the mix.
Yes.
You hear manganese, hear spessartine. It's the same things. So we're going to keep mixing, right? We're making the dream cocktail. If I come back to the GIT, here we go, you can see. Its apparent colour is correlated with high iron. Okay, well, there's our almandine. High manganese. Okay, well, we're going to need some spessartite. And this is the kicker here, right? This is the world-class part. Related to a higher content of andradite.
That's on the other...
But that's on the other half.
On the other end of the scale.
Now, what do I mean? Okay, right, we've got our cocktails that usually go well together, our ingredients. And you can see you've got the 3. You've got pyrope, almandine, and spessartine.
Yeah.
Groschula kind of pulls the whole family together.
Yeah.
But on the other end, it's almost like the secret ingredient cupboard.
Yeah.
On the other end, come with me to my other end of my cupboard. Over here, it's locked away in a secret box. We have andradite.
Yes.
And the uvarovite. And we never really go in here, okay? Because uvarovite's amazing, but the crystals are so small. I've never seen a faceted uvarovite in my life. They're all grains of sand, okay? So we don't really use that ingredient. That's academically only. The andradite, this has fire. I mean, this is fire. Yeah. You want demantoid garnet? This is pure andradite, okay? Yeah. This is a use with caution ingredient. And it's almost like Mother Nature's gone, and we never mix, okay? We don't mix these two. This does not happen. Mother Nature, in this one case, has gone, do you know what? To hell with the rules. I want pyrope, I want almandine, I want the manganese and spessartine in there. Give me refractive index. Oh, and we're talking about our dream garnet here. Open the cupboard, we're throwing the spessartite in, we're putting it in, we're stirring it up, and we are conjuring the finest garnet in the world. This is the secret chemistry behind Bishop's Grade Garnet. I want you to look at this, I want you to see the colour, I want you to see the refractive index, I want you to see moments of fire coming out of this.
Oh my God.
This, by the way, is why this is the most sought after material in the world. Now, before I do this, I just need to let you know the one compromise, because it's all natural, it's 100% natural. Do you remember I showed you that rough before?
Yes.
Have a look. Do you see that little bar of black I've put at the bottom right?
1 centimetre.
That's how big the rough is. There is barely any rough here. You can see they're all quite flat tabular shapes, but even the longest of them doesn't hit 10 millimetres.
No.
The rough is small. Anything of this is incredibly sought after. And why this is important is because there's only really 2 people in the world I know of with Bishop's Garnet. Myself and one of my good friends who are Columbia Gem House. Now, this is a wholesaler in the industry, and I'm actually going to share with you. Now, I want to be absolutely clear here. I'm not knocking Columbia Gem House. They're really good friends of mine. I see them all the time at gem shows, and we chat all the time. And we have a little bit of a competition going on. Who can do the craziest thing with their garnets? Have a look at this. So this is, they call it grape garnet. That's just their registered trademark.
Nice, I like that.
They like it.
Yep.
But Bishop's Grade, grape, it's all the same thing. That's just their name for Bishop's Grade. They created this graduated rondelle bead strand.
Okay.
It's the only strand they've ever done. It's $3,000. By the way, if you want that, I'm going to say right now, look, they're the only people in the world who regularly offer a strand of this material. They can price it what they want, right? $3,000, that's good value. I'm not even arguing with that. $3,000. We are not at $3,000 here today. I've got for you strands. I've got for you cut stones. Look at
ours, by the way. Ours is faceted.
They don't have any faceted strands. It just does not happen. This is, I've got for you faceted rondelles.
Oh my gosh.
Tom, is this, am I
like
opening
saucers.
with these?
They're like German cut saucers. They're beautiful.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Right, we're going to go with our faceted rondelles first. Okay. You've got graduated rondelle strand there, 3,000. Tom, let's open phone lines.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to open phone lines straight away.
So we sit upstairs as a team. We sit upstairs every Wednesday and every Friday. And every Wednesday and every Friday, we sit down and we look at the next 2 or 3 weeks worth of star buys, early birds, deals of the day. We have all the product over from our vault, yeah? And we sit there and we look at all the products. So it was a couple of weeks ago, Neri and I sat down, we looked at all the star buys, early birds, and deals of the day for the next 2-3 weeks. This offering, I mean, I can't remember anything else about that meeting other than this.
Look at the colour. I mean, the colour is the most extraordinary colour. I've only ever brought this material to JewelleryMaker once. It was mine 10 years ago. They're no longer mine because it's just too dangerous to do work in this region now. That means that this extraordinary material is lost to the market. That's why Columbia Gem House, and look, if you have a gem that is the finest of its kind, finest of its caliber, you have a gemstone like this, why would you, and you can't get it anymore, why would you let it go for a low number?
Yeah.
Columbia Gem House, $3,000. I've got no problem with them doing that. That is a rondelle strand just like yours. This is a full strand length, 38 centimetres.
38 centimetres.
Now, Tom.
Oh my gosh.
I am going to kick us off, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to kick us off at the kind of retail you have seen. $3,000. It's about what, $135 at the moment. Okay, Tom, put us at £2,000.
Okay.
Then I know I am comfortably less than the same strand at Columbia Gem House.
Wow.
And it's really important for me to stop here and just let's remind everyone, same material, same provenance. That's a wholesale deal, by the way. So I don't even know if you've got access to that. That's a wholesale deal. I don't want to come here and put ridiculously high numbers on your screen and waste your time. That's not what I'm doing. I'm showing you the same material. I'm showing you the same gem. I'm showing you the same grade. And I'm showing it you selling at this value. This is the going rate for this gem because the colour is so extraordinary. Because remember that vitreous luster, the GIT we were talking about?
Yes.
That's why we faceted it all, because you want that vitreous. I mean, it's amazing. Look at the performance of light you are getting from this gem. And you remember the homogeneous purple I talked about? It's not, you've got no reddish tones here. You've got no over blue. Any flashes of red or blue you see, that's fire.
Yeah.
It's pure purple. Amethyst has never performed like this.
No way.
Now, Tom, my recommendation, by the way, is use this sparingly. I've got a few designs here and I'm loving this because they have...
the jewellery that Deb has made is outstanding. She's been very sparing in these earrings, and I agree with you.
That's what you need.
Because they're so impactful, each gemstone, using them one at a time, incredible.
Bang for your buck. It's extraordinary.
That's outrageous as well. The ring, it is the best in its class. I've seen thousands of strands of garnet over the years. Nothing compares to this.
This Bishop's grade is truly, truly unique. And it's called Bishop's grade because of the idea that this material. So amethyst used to be, you could only wear amethyst if you're a bishop, if you're a member of the clergy. And the idea is now we think of it and we go, yeah, I know, but amethyst is an abundant gemstone. Yeah, but back then, before the discovery of the Brazilian pegmatites, it wasn't. That's why. And instead, there's almost this myth. Well, yeah, but maybe they were wearing a higher grade of amethyst. It's called bishop's grade because this is what we imagine the amethyst that they would have worn would look like. We've kidded ourselves that an amethyst could even... Have you ever witnessed an amethyst perform like this?
No.
I know you've not. Tom,
oh my God.
I'm going to crash in 60 seconds, and here's how I want to do this today. I'm going straight down.
Oh gosh.
One crash. Please remember, every pound I take off this is a saving because we have seen a strand of the same material retailing for this from one of the leading wholesalers in the gem and jewellery industry.
Yeah.
I love Columbia Gem House. Brilliant team behind that. They focus on the right things. They're ethical sourcing. You know, they won't go and buy more even if they could because they don't want to encourage people to mine in an area that's dangerous. This is why it is a $3,000 strand.
Look at that. Less than 30 seconds. And you can see when they're separated off the strand, when the light gets to them, these garnets are electric. They are electrifyingly good. Oh my, that vitreous luster, absolutely knockout.
Pricing something like this is nearly impossible to do.
Absolutely.
Look, I can't, other than Columbia Gem House, I can't tell you where material like this goes because they're the only other person. This is where the only other vendor of this material is selling it. Today, right now, Bishop's Grade Garnet, £2,000 a strand. Tom, straight down, 129.
Whoa! Whoa! What?
I haven't got time for the many crashes. We're going straight down.
Oh my gosh. Seriously. That is the most... That is one of the biggest price crashes I've ever seen. That is the most £129 strand of any gemstone that is the best natural gem I've ever seen.
Just checked out two of these. Pansies
so
there,
many people.
Middlesex is getting involved. Look, you've got for £65, isn't it? Yeah. £65 on split pay. You are getting certified Bishop's Grade. The quality is unbelievable. This kind of a strand is normally $3,000. We are saving you. I mean, what's that? £2,000. We're saving you thousands on this strand right now. I've not plugged the number out of anywhere, out of thin air. I've plugged it genuinely from one of the leading wholesalers in the gem and jewellery industry.
Exactly.
Fairly valuing this unique Bishop's Grade material.
Oh my word. Maker and Cumbria has taken two. Pansy, Lynn, Nancy, Josie, Rachel, Susan's got two in her basket. Debbie, Judith, Maker in London, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Renfrewshire, Northumberland's there. There's so many of you coming through. This is absolutely crazy at 129. Oh my word. Meath, well done to you as well, my lovely. Incredible. Neri's already said this with pearls. I mean, this with pearls would be absolutely extraordinary. A classic combination for you. Anne, well done to you as well. Molly, well done to you as well. This is the best of the best of the best of the best. Incredible. Absolutely extraordinary.
Sorry, I'm looking. I've gone quiet, Carol, because I've got to say, look, I can see lots of you there. Josie's
Tons
there.
of people.
Renfrewshire's there. But how do I still have any of these left?
I've got no idea.
Tom, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I want to sell this out today.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I've always said that. Tom's like, no, think of the YouTube. No, Tom, I'm not thinking of the YouTube. I want to sell this out live on the show. I want to thank you in person on this.
Oh, my gosh.
Tom, I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again, and I'm going to do something. Look, what I'm about to do might devalue Bishop's Grade Garnet in the market because I'm only one of two people. The only other person has this is Columbia Gem House. to my friends at Columbia Gem House, I'm going to apologise right now if I do something and it has got an unintended consequence to your business. This is the same grade of material. Same grade. Look at those rich purples. This is 100% natural material. Please, I mean, I'm not even saying £129 is the right number here.
No, I was going to say...
I'm not saying £129 is the right value for this. This is all natural. It had the GIA writing about it, it had SSEF clamouring for it, had the GIT writing about it. Look, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Can I pop a 60-second clock on screen? I'm not... By the way, when I do this, I'm not cutting the strand in half. I probably should do. I'm not taking stones out. I'm not going to go, right, by the way, this was heated the whole... No, it's not. It's no enhancement whatsoever. We are talking all natural, old mine. This was mined a decade ago, back in 2016, this rough. Oh my goodness me. Look at this open... Carol's doing everything she can to persuade me not to go any lower here. Old mine.
Look at that.
Manica province, the finest garnet. This is why the GIA sent Vincent Pardue.
Yeah.
This is why the SSEF were so desperate to be the first to publish.
Oh my gosh.
It's why the GIT invested in this material to essentially break down to understand it. Because we have not discovered, across all the garnet producing countries in the world, we have not discovered a garnet that performs like this.
It looks like it's coated, Jake. It looks like it's coated because of that incredible vitreous luster.
Natural.
It's astonishing.
Tom.
Oh my gosh.
$49.99.
What? Gee
$49.99. Look, I'm not going to shout about it. I'm going to say it in barely a whisper. We shouldn't be there. We shouldn't be there. Look, Tom's going mad. He's going, Jake, we've got... look, I know, Tom, I thought we would be at £129. I'm not even saying... Look, we are losing here. We should not be at $49.99. I'm doing this purely as a closeout deal. You've got to take these off my hands here. Collector Cumbria has just bought a third strand at this kind of value. It's absolutely the right thing to do. London's now got 4 of these, double their order. Well done, Debbie, as well. Davinia's there. Sheila, Lucy, Patricia, another Debbie. Look, this is genuine Bishop's grade garnet from the Manica province. It was mined a decade ago. There's been no notable mining in Manica for about 9 years. This is an extraordinary chance. Look, I can't pretend I wanted to be here. I'm not pretending I wanted to be here.
No.
We wanted to be £129, which, by the way, is absolutely a steal. The only other strand in the market, can I just remind everyone of this? The only other strand in the market, and I'm not saying Columbia Gem House are unfair here, by the way. I think they are being perfectly fair.
Yes.
Grape garnet is just their registered trademark. You can see that there. It's the same material. Same material. The only other strand in the market like this is for $2,000. I keep saying $3,000. I should retract that. It's for $2,937.50. What a precise number.
Yeah.
$2,900. The only other strand in the market, okay, $2,900, I reckon in today's money is going to be about £2,200. You're saving thousands right now.
Yeah. And I have to...
Unbelievable.
It begs the question, what on earth would you get on the high street in garnet for 50 quid? Would you get a tiny little scrap of near black garnet in a sterling silver pendant for 50 quid? You are getting a 38 centimetre, 56 carats of the finest... This isn't just the finest garnet I've ever bought you. This is the finest natural gemstone I think I've ever bought you. I've never bought you anything that looks even remotely like this.
Okay, Tom's just told me to, and I actually feel sick.
Go on. What the split payments are, maybe? At £25?
No, Tom's just reminded me... I've only ever brought this material once in my 17 years with you. Once. When I brought it to you, I had a 20 centimetre strand.
Okay.
Half. Tom, are you able to show that, by the way?
Oh gosh, don't go doing that. If it...
He 20 centimetres, he's just told me this, and I've just had, you know when you do something wrong and your stomach drops?
Yeah.
You know that feeling?
I know exactly that feeling.
I probably need to make some apologies here, actually. I feel sick.
Oh, gosh.
Because, so this is just happening live. That's why I'm a bit discombobulated. Tom's just told me. A 20 centimetre strand from me. By the way, the value, I'll stand by that all day long because we've just seen a strand for $2,900.
Yeah.
So I'll stand by it all day long.
Okay.
Last time I brought this to you, this gem, I had a 20 metre strand.
A 20 centimetre strand, yeah.
20 centimetre strand.
Oh, gosh, don't put it on the... Oh, Neary.
20 centimetre strand. Half the length of this.
Okay. Okay.
Have a look.
Smooth rondelles. Oh.
For £60.
40 carats, and ours is 56.
So it's half the size, bear in mind. It's half the size. It's 20 centimetres. You're looking at 38.
Oh, I mean, the baskets, I've never seen baskets like it. We've got Fario, Linda, Maker, Lynn, Maxine's got 2 in a basket, Maker, Charlotte, Maker, Jacqueline, Gerda, Deborah, Maker, Anne-Marie, Maker, Anne, Patricia, Rachel's got 2 in a basket, Susan's got 3 in a basket, Debbie, Judith, Maker and Cumbria, and there's a load more of you. There are so many people multi-buying this at this moment in time. This is the garnet that this is your dream garnet, your dream garnet.
Tom, I'm not stopping here.
Oh, gee whiz.
Tom, I'm not stopping. Look, he's going white. Look, if you're in for a penny, go in for £1. I'm going to go again. Let's have a 30-second clock. I'm going to go again. There's a huge wait on the phone lines. Gerda, Jacqueline, look, when you get answered, don't add one of these to your order. If you've already checked out, you're going to want to be doubling your order. I've got another crash to come. And why not? I'm already in a lot of trouble right now. Margot, oops, I'll have another.
Well done, Margot.
I stand by it. When last time I brought you this gem, I had a strand half the length. Debbie, you think it's beautiful on your screen.
Honestly, Debbie.
Wait till you get this home.
And do you know what? The recording, the way it looks in the studio, that's the worst it's ever going to look. It's the worst it's ever...
I got this last time.
Oh, gee whiz, Margot.
So, Margot, I stand by what I did last time. It's incredible value. You're delighted. You're delighted, right? So, at $59.99, I got this last time. TV does not do it justice. Can we get that message one more time? Sorry. Here it is. This is from Margot, who actually has this already from my last time. TV does not do it justice. It is so beautifully different. Yeah, and that's the thing. It is it performs unlike any other garnet in the world. Yeah. Tom, I want to push the split pay under £20. $39.99. Go. Let's do it.
Amazing. Incredible. I have never seen anything like it in my life. We have Neary and I have got a saying when we launch different gemstones, when we have different minerals, gemstones on JewelleryMaker, does it pass the eye test? Does it pass the eye test? This was a strand that we were so excited about. So it's not even the most beautiful garnet I've ever bought you. It is quite literally the most beautiful natural colour in any gem I have bought you in over 17 years.
Can we just come to our community, Carol? Because honestly, you have responded in spades. You know, it's one thing for me to price compare. It's one thing for me to price compare against Columbia Gem House, my friends over there. It's another thing entirely for me to compare against ourselves. Look, Helen's here. I've got 2 full columns names already. We're building to a third. You're going to have to be quick on this one because I just don't have enough now.
So many
Susan's
people.
got 2. Lorna's there. Rosemary's there. Anne's got 2. Jenny's got 2. That's not glitch, by the way. That's collectors adding more to their order. Jenny's got 2. Lucy's there. Cumbria's got 5.
Yeah.
Jacqueline, Susan, Janet, Lancaster's got 2. London's got 6. Debbie's got 2, Gerda's there, Agnes there, June's there, Patricia's there, and let's go to our second column of names as well.
When your names are going off the screen, there's so many other names Jake hasn't even mentioned.
Eileen's involved in this one, Josie's gone and got 2 of these, Suzanne's there, Molly in me. This many makers cannot be wrong. Anne-Marie, Pauline, not a glitch, more collectors adding their names to this list. Sandra, Dawn, Meredy, Mandy, Beverly, Debbie, Janice. Do you know what, Tom? I'm going to put a 60-second clock on.
Yeah.
And then brilliant. I might actually take this deal away. In 60 seconds' time.
I have never seen a deal like this in my life. This is the most unexpected price. Totally unexpected. 129. Amazing. Irreplaceable. Unthinkable. $39.99. outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. We've still got the loose gemstones to do. We've got more strands to... I mean, this is the finest garnet money can buy. And wasn't it so... thank you so much, Jake, for explaining the recipe of this gemstone. This is like when you have a mojito and you add the Angostura bitters in. It's that tiny little difference, and it gives you this. It gives you... The result is unparalleled. Unparalleled. I've never seen anything like it in my life. It's outrageous. Well done. Complete radio silence from Jake there. I think he's gone very pale. Should we do the rounds?
I'll tell you, we've got to do something because the clock's run out, and I'm just thinking. I'll tell you what.
What?
We were at $49.99, weren't we?
Are you being...
Tom, I'm going way off script here. I'm so sorry. Tom.
What's he doing?
I know I said I was going to close the auction after this. Save some for YouTube. It's not my way. It's not my way. Tom, I'm going to go again. I'm going again on this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look, you only get one chance at this.
Maniac.
You're only going to get one chance at this. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to just have clock after clock after clock. Can I get 30 seconds? I just want to have a think. Is it the right thing to do? Don't let me think. Just look, put a clock on screen. 30 seconds. I'm going to have another crash. I'm going again. This is the benefit of watching live TV.
Oh. Totally, Neary. We all did. I think Jake did at the beginning of the hour.
Tom's saying to me, look, Jake, these should be £100 more than where they're. Tom, I know.
Totally.
I know. Bear in mind, Tom, that's where I wanted to be. I wanted to be at £129 on these.
Oh.
Yeah, look, if you've got one of these, just add a second one to your order. Tom, let's go $29.99, please.
You can really go off people. You really can. That is absolute... Okay. What would you expect to get on JewelleryMaker in the world of garnet for $29.99?
Chips
Chips and nuggets.
Maybe some nuggets. Do you know what? They're great for the bottom of your fish bowl. They're not much good for anything else. I'm giving it you real. This is the world's finest garnet. That's why GIA sent Vincent Pardue. It's why the SSEF wanted to be the first to publish. GIT have literally identified it as the first time we have seen pyro, almondine, and spectate. By the way, there's your Malaya garnet. Have you ever had a strand of Malaya garnet here? Yeah.
One or two.
But it wasn't $29.99.
No.
Okay, so we're already Malaya garnet in this material. Then we're going to go into our cupboard. We're going to throw some androdite in the mix for extra fire. No garnet has ever performed like this. I've had so many of you just check out a second strand, a third strand.
Oh,
it's one thing me comparing. It's one thing me price comparing against what we previously bought. Against Columbia Gem House. And it is. Look, you've seen the only other strand on the market today is $2,900. That's not over-exaggerate. $3,000. It's the only other strand on the market today. I've been very candid with you. I want it to be £129 on this.
Yes.
That means it's good for me. It means we can keep the lights on. It means it's good for you. This is way, way, way off where we need to be. Sorry, Tom?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Tom is saying we're losing far too much here. He is putting a minute to close on. Tom, I want to stay on this all day long. But he said, no, minute to close. We've filled up our name. Look, that many collectors cannot be wrong. You are going to miss out.
3 full columns.
Can I just show what we used to offer this material for?
Yeah.
This is not me comparing against someone else. This is JewelleryMaker. Smooth rondelles, not faceted like these.
Yeah.
I stand by this, by the way. Margot has got one of these. Absolutely delighted at $59.99. Margot's doubled order. Because for the same $59.99, bear in mind that strand is half the length of yours.
Yeah.
Right? So you've got half the length, double the price. Or double the length, Half the price. Go on this one.
Makes no sense at all. Congratulations, everybody. 15 seconds. We're going to be taking the details away. Absolutely incredible. Now, Jake, the rounds. These are going to go crazy.
You still want to do the rounds?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to do the rounds.
You don't want to do them?
No.
Okay. Oh.
I want them back. I'll have the rounds back. No, I don't want to do the rounds. These are the more expensive ones to do.
Yeah, totally.
Because you remember the rough is quite tabular. It's flat in shape.
100%. Well, when you look at a garnet crystal, the way it crystallizes, that orthombic crystal structure, to get rounds in garnet's incredibly difficult.
It's incredibly. Remember, it's secondary source. So I've bought 3 strands now at 3 different prices. I know it will all go to the final price. Lovely strand.
Oh, great! Thank you, Susan.
Susan, well done. Do you know what though? But actually, what Susan doesn't realise possibly is that actually that's exactly how the world's leading investors do it. The world's leading investors in stocks and shares, when the price goes down, they buy again every single time. They go right, buy and buy and buy. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just telling you what my friends have told me who are there. They said, look, they buy again. I don't want to bring the rounds.
Oh, come on, Jake.
We've just been $29.99. If there's one strand I'd like to make a bit of money on, it's got to be this one.
Oh my gosh!
Let's put a 30-second clock on while Tom and I just have this debate. Carol, you can have these a second. I'm going to go off your screen for 30 seconds because I don't want to do them.
So how many times have you seen strands round garnets and you've seen them and they've got that kind of silvery kind of fracture-like quality going through? To get garnets in rounds is unusual. It is difficult to facet. The way that these look, oh my gosh, we've got to play. Come on, look at the state of those. They deserve to be in your home. They deserve to be in between pearls. In a bubble style piece, in a chandelier earrings. Look at the colour, the lustre, the brilliance.
He's insisting we do them. He's insisting we do. Tom, I think just for the record,
people are messaging in saying,
and this is going on the YouTube show, I think this is the wrong decision. I think it is the wrong decision.
Oh gosh.
We've seen it. I know it's probably better for JewelleryMaker to sell this material back to the trade.
Okay, well,
it's definitely. In fact, it's not probably. It's definitely better for JewelleryMaker. So it's back to the trade. Okay. Tom, you know I normally put that block in and stop the trade from getting involved. Okay. On this one, can you just call it contact centre? I'm happy for traders to be involved in this.
Oh gosh,
I'm happy for the industry because look, I know someone will look at these. They are rounds. Bear in mind, even that $3,000. Sorry, $2,900. I keep saying $3,000. Even the $2,900 strand, I've just had it through. Yeah. No one is buying one strand. Mm-hmm. Everyone is buying 2 or more. Yeah. No, there's not been a single person buying 3. Buying 1. Even the $2,900 strand is Rondell's. It's Rondell's. It is not rounds.
Now, if you ever, and the amount of people multi-buying this is brilliant. If you ever wanted a bit of inspiration on isn't that beautiful? As to the kind of piece of jewellery that you might want to make. Lovely Yvonne yesterday, well, she didn't make this yesterday, she made this a couple of days ago. She made the most incredible Cellini spiral, Capriccio style bracelet using the Ratnakiri zircon that we had yesterday. Look at that.
Wow.
Now that's made with a mixture of rounds and rondelles. Imagine it with that.
Do you know what? Could I just make a suggestion? I wouldn't use I wouldn't use all of them as them. What I would do is I'd maybe just put a few spaced in. Just pop of colour. Just like pop of colour. Look, I know you're getting...
That's a gorgeous idea.
I know you're getting 38 centimetres. Don't use it all at once.
Brilliant.
I am not bringing this material again. This is it. We are done after this auction.
That scintillation, that lustre that you are getting from this garnet is unparalleled to any other variety, any other gemstone.
First crash, please, Tom. £1,900.
It's got a similar lustre to black spinel. I mean, what gemstone with colour and clarity and brilliance gives you lustre like that?
Vitreous lustre.
Yes,
and we're in the rounds. I mean, this is unprecedented. I've never done anything like this. I've only ever brought you this as Rondell's because if it's good enough to be in a round, frankly, I'm cutting it into a round brilliant. That's what's happening every single time.
Yeah, good call.
And never.
Oh my gosh.
This was only because I had this rough and the success of the first show. I said to the team, okay, what do you really want? Give me the dream product. And they said, I would like a round strand. I'm thinking, round strand? You're mad. You're mad. No one does it. So actually, Columbia Gem House have cut theirs into rounds once. Okay.
Oh.
Can I show you them? Here they are. They're smaller, by the way. They're smaller. And they sell them one at a time. Oh,
I was going to say, is that per
It's per bead.
Per bead.
It's per bead. This is what we should have done, Carol. This is what we should have done. $34 per bead.
Oh,
Can I borrow your strand?
Yes, please do. That's quite a price, isn't it? 2, Goodness me.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
You can see, thanks, Joe. That's exactly what I was going to ask for. You can see them here in this pair of earrings. You can see them separated out. What that gives you is the light, the maximum light going through and around the gemstone. That gives you so much. It opens the gem up so beautifully, doesn't it? And that's only using a fraction of what you've got on the strand. You can see them at the neckline here. Absolutely beautiful. You can see them in this gorgeous ring, a mixture of the rounds and rondelles together. You can see the glory of the... Oh, there's so many multi-buys coming through. You're going to have to be quick. I've got less quantity of this one available, I believe. Rachel, Margaret Maker, Donna, Dawn, Susan, Charlotte, Debbie Maker, Paula, Maria Maker, Carol Maker, Patricia, Lucy, Janice. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of this strand already.
1 Bally 100.
Oh,
102,
wow.
104, 105, it's 107.
107 beads.
Tom, will you do the maths for me? 107 times $34.50.
Thank you.
3,600. Tom, I'll tell you what, put £129 on screen. Tom, you're now realising why this was a mistake. There's over 100 faceted rounds here. By the way, these are 4 mil. Carol, those are 3.
3 mil, yeah, exactly.
So these are bigger. They are bigger than the only comparison. And in order to do a 4 mil faceted, you have to start with the 5 mil smooth.
Oh my gosh, look at everyone coming
In a minute,
through.
I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock. I'm going to do a 6-second clock. When I do it, please remember, I'm not taking a single bead off there. There's over 100 of them.
Yeah.
I'm not taking 100. I'm not taking a single one off for you. Let's start our 60 seconds. Look, it's up to you if you want to get involved now, or we had our wonderful collector earlier who said she knew she was always going to pay the final price, so it didn't matter when she got involved.
Yeah.
Didn't matter because no one's paying 129. Not today. Next time, by the way, maybe. Next time, maybe. I would like to next time. I would like to, and you're going to message and go, Jake, but I saw this at deal last time. I can say, no, I told you so. I told you so. Get it today or it's £129. Nothing is going to, when I drop the price here, the quality doesn't change. The carat weight doesn't change. Yeah. It's still a double length, 38 centimetres.
38 centimetre strand. 25 centimetres. Look at that. Absolutely top.
You know there's
quality.
A premium with rounds.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
the only question now is how much of a premium?
Yeah.
69? 59?
Amazing.
Is doubling it for the rounds fair?
Yeah, absolutely.
If doubling it for the rounds is fair, $59.99 is a great deal.
Yeah.
$49.99.
Brilliant.
Tom, I'm going to match it. $29.99 straight down.
Gosh. It's safe to say this showcase has completely gone off book, off script, off the rails. I've never seen a showcase like this before in my life.
When I talked to the accounts team earlier on, I said, look, £129, that's where I want to be. If we have to squeeze under 99 because it's a show where they're driving a hard bargain, you're twisting my arm, fine, $99.99, but I want the double split pay in. Never did I think. I can't look at the accounts team and go, yeah, do you know what, split pay please? £15. £15 split pay.
Crazy. Oh gosh, don't say that, Neri. 2 strands of rounds, 2 strands of rondelles, you're still getting it for less than the price that we were meant to take one of the strands to.
Which, by the way, if you do that, you've got 1.5 meters
oh my God,
of Bishop's grade garnet. 1.5 meters.
Word.
Are you opening your own jewellery factory?
That's nuts.
There's your collections for the next year.
Yeah,
oh
exactly.
my gosh.
Oh my word.
The value for money here, remember, this is the same garnet that GIA sent Vincent Pardue to try and work out the mysteries of. It's the same garnet that had the Swiss Gem Lab, the SSEF, captivated by its colour. It's the same garnet that we now know has got pyral spite in there. It's got pyrope, almandine and spessartite all in its chemistry, plus the almandine. This is a combination, it's a cocktail of elements that have never occurred together in our discovering history, and you are getting this rare strand for £15 on split pay.
Yeah, that's absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, well done. There are so many in baskets. We've got Deborah, Maker in London, Margaret, June, Maker, June, Mariska, Maker, Linda, Dolly, Dawn, Susan, Charlotte. There's absolutely droves.
Do you know what?
Fantastic.
Tom's now going, Jake, this is a mistake. Tom, I told you so.
Oh, gosh.
I told you so right at the beginning of the show. Right before we opened the phone lines, I said, I don't want to do it. We had that discussion, and Tom's now regretting doing this. Tom, I did tell you this. Minutes close.
Yeah.
I'm taking the deal away in a minute. Everyone's now realised I should not be here.
London's got 6. Look at the quantities that people are buying. I cannot blame you for 1 second. You are getting the absolute
Pause the clock a second.
Glory.
Pause the clock. Let's just remember.
Yeah.
The only time I've ever brought you this material, can I show you? I brought 1 strand, smooth rondelles. Here they are.
20 centimetres.
Bishop's grade. Half the length.
Yeah.
Right? So they're smooth rondelles. They're not faceted. Crucially, they're not rounds. So smooth rondelles, 20 centimetres, twice the price. And do you know what? I'll stand here and back that all day long. Yeah. And it's not just me backing it. We've had Margot on the show who bought in the first one and going, hang on a second. I love them. They're far better in real life than they are on the television. Yeah. Far better. Yeah. And that's at $59.99. Margot's not unhappy. Margot's delighted. I got this gem last time. TV does not do it justice. It is so beautifully different. This is what Margot bought, $59.99. You are getting faceted rounds, double the length, more carat weight. Let's carry on our clock. 44 seconds, I'll take this deal away.
Congratulations. Well done, everybody. There's even more people joining us now. This is absolutely incredible. I mean, by all means, if you want to multi-buy, please do, because I can't imagine another opportunity like this. I mean, this is absolutely out of this world. It genuinely is. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. The absolute finest. London's now bought 7. So pleased for you. Genuinely so pleased for you. Congratulations. Well done. Less than 20 seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done. Loads in baskets. Oh, my gosh. Well done. Absolutely stunning. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Carol, Marion, Maker, Teresa, June, Mariska, Lynn,
Here's what
Katie.
I'm going to say. If you've got a phone in your hand, don't panic. The clock is finished. If you've got a phone in your hand, I guarantee you success. Yeah. I'm going to do that by taking out of unchecked out baskets. Elaine, Joan, do not worry. Katie, Deborah, Carol, I would start worrying. Massive well done to you. I feel like you've just taken part. You must feel like you've just taken part in one of the biggest gemstone heists.
Absolutely, yeah, yes, exactly.
There's the Louvre, there's Hatton Garden, and then there's JewelleryMaker on the 2nd of March.
JewelleryMaker.
Unbelievable. 3rd of March, isn't it?
3rd.
3rd of March, there you go. It's a date that's going to go down in infamy. Huge congratulations to everyone who has been able to do this.
Well done.
Well done.
Okay.
I'm at a loss for words. Tom, are you gonna release me from my pain, or are you gonna make me suffer more here? Are you releasing me from pain, or are you gonna make me suffer more? You're making me suffer more. Okay.
Gee whiz.
No blackened cupboard for me to just go and shut myself in and decompress there. Then no. Okay. I have got for you, by the way, a faceted piece. Faceted piece coming up this show. I talked to you about that round. Can I show the round?
What, the loose?
The faceted round. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Have a look. This is coming up a little later in the show.
Do you want to see how Deb set it as well?
Oh my gosh, how beautiful.
Isn't that incredible? Isn't that beautiful? I've been wearing that all morning.
Oh my word! How design? If this feels like something that would absolutely pride a. If this were in Selfridges at a concession, it's at the heart of the concession. Yeah, 100%. It's literally front centre. Everyone going wild for. That's stunning. Well done, those of you. Margot, bless you. That's very kind. I don't love myself at the moment. Tom. Do you know what? So everyone's laughing at this message saying I look so sick after that. Do you know what the greatest irony is? I think that's our same collector who bought 7 strands. So there's like empathy going on in the message, but your buying is showing no empathy whatsoever. I love it. Okay, I have got for you. You want to do another strand, Tom? My gosh, what's wrong with this guy? Okay. Have a look at this. Another rondelle strand.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. Stunning. Stunning. Oh my gosh. Right. So. The most beautiful strand
Des, welcome to the show. It's not a show I'm enjoying. I'm going to be honest with you, it's not a show I'm enjoying a lot.
Can I just say that these gemstones, I've worked with them, I snagged a strand. Oh my word, the colour.
It's unbelievable. Yeah. And I don't like Margot. I'm loving Margot's involvement in this show actually, because Margot bought this last time from me at $59.99. And I get it. If Margot was upset at $59.99, but Margot got it home and said, I'm delighted at $59.99. And has since then, I think Margot's bought another 3, if not 4 strands today. Yeah. Just absolutely doubling down. Okay, I'm going to open the 3mm rondelles against all my better judgment. Let's do it, Tom.
Oh, gosh. Oh, these are so beautiful. The colour of them, I've never seen anything like this colour. Yeah,
no, and I was explaining, and let's recap it actually, because it kind of makes me happier than talking about $29.99. I don't want to talk about under £30 on this one because it's just too beautiful. By the way, and Tom didn't realise this, the smaller you go in faceted rondelles, the more expensive things are.
Okay.
The smaller you go in faceted rondelles. And the reason is because, I mean, look at these facets that we're seeing. They're all done by hand. This isn't done by a machine. They're all done by hand. When you get to this kind of size, you've got to start, it's micro-faceting that we're happening right here. Yeah. You know? And there will be, some of these facets, some master artists perhaps can do this with the naked eye, but many will have to, at this kind of size, they will have to start using a microscope.
For sure.
Because the faceting is that precise here. Yeah. This is not an accident. These aren't chips. Again, I come back to it.
No.
Fishbowl. Okay, I've got no problem with people putting gemstones in their fishbowl. In fact, I do believe some gemstones are fishbowl grade. This is not that material. This is top gem, world-class material. So when we come to the garnet family, and it is worth us recapping this a moment because I don't want to talk about under £30 all the time. There are 6 species of the garnet family and they all relate to one another. Here's how they all relate. So the 6 species are almandine, pyrope, spessartine, grossula, uvarovite, and androdite. Now, they are not pigeonholes. I don't want you to think, oh, okay, well, so this garnet fits in that one, this garnet fits in that one, this garnet fits in that one. That's not how it works, really. In some cases, you think of zavorite, okay, well, that's a grossula garnet, so that can be nice and neat. In other cases, it's, demantoid garnet, that's androdite, that's nice and neat. But really, don't think of pigeonholes. Instead, think of cocktails, right? We all like thinking of cocktails. Let's think cocktails. Nice. And that's what these are. These are ingredients. So it might be you have a drink that is purely one ingredient, okay? Grossula in the case of zavorite, androdite in the case of others. But in others, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of them. So you might have a beautiful rhodolite garnet that's pyrope and almandine. And actually, that's some of the most stunning garnets in the world are that. When you have that reddish purple hue.
Yes.
You've got the red coming from the pyrope, you've got the purple coming from the almandine. They blend together. Almandine is great as a body colour. Pyrope is great as a key colour. They blend together and they basically just swap iron and magnesium elements, and that's how those elements form. Okay, then you get a really ambitious cocktail maker. Margot's already in. Margot, I'm loving your passion for this gem.
You're loving it.
And many others as well. Dee's there, London's there, Yorkshire. It's great to see you. So you've got this cocktail and you've got this really ambitious cocktail maker comes in and they go, right, okay, do you know what worked really well in that though? I'm going to go and get another ingredient. They go at the back shelf, they pop a dash of spessartine in there. Remember, mandolin garnets are the highest refractive index of any garnet. They put the spessartine in the makeup, and what that does is it lifts the refractive index of the whole gemstone. They lift the whole thing. So you end up with a gem that's got pyrope, spessartine, and almandine all in its makeup. And when you have that, you end up with one of the rarest garnets in the world, a Malaya garnet, which we're talking about because there's only been 1 or 2 strands ever here in the history of JewelleryMaker. This has all 3 of those. But the reason it performs so unbelievably well is and I talked about this, there's almost a secret shelf over here, okay? And if you look again, you'll see within the garnets, you have the pyrope, almandine, and spessartine, and they're all kind of related. You can see that there. You've got this in the foreground, this triangle of gems. On the other end, you've got uvarovite and androdite. Now, uvarovite, I've never seen a faceted uvarovite in my 17 years as a gem investor. They're too small. Their colour is unbelievable. It's like a chrome dioxide. It's stunning. And it's the most chromium rich of the garnets. But the problem with it is because it's so chrome rich, it crystallises. I think the biggest one I've ever seen is like a coarse grain of sand. That's the biggest uvarovite I've ever seen. And so that's one ingredient. We go, we'd never touch that. You know, that's the absinthe of the garnet world. We just don't touch it. It's not a good thing. There's another one. There's the androdite. Androdite. You might know androdite because you know demantoid garnets. Demantoid garnets are pure androdite garnet.
Beautiful. And
it's fire, right? So it's almost like an ingredient that's here and it's kept in this locked cupboard, and we go, right, we don't touch that one because that's absinthe. It's just crazy. We just don't touch it. We're not touching uvarovite. And you got this androdite, and everyone's like, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. If you're going to use it, just have that. It's dangerous. It's fiery. It's going to create all sorts of chaos when you bring it in. This is the only discovery that I know of where you have a Malaya garnet with androdite in its chemical structure. It's the only time it's ever happened. The GIT were the ones who revealed that. And the result of this extraordinary chemistry is this strand here. I mean, this is unbelievably beautiful. Tom, first crash, please. Bear in mind that the smaller you go with this material, the more expensive it becomes. Because the cost of cutting goes up and up and up. Tom, I don't have a problem with that, by the way. I haven't got a problem with that. If you want chips and nuggets, let's have small chips and nuggets. That's fine, right? That's no problem. If you want fine gemstones, micro-faceted, we've got to pay for it. We have to pay for it. Let's not shy away from that. I want the best cutters in the world working on the stones that go into your jewellery. If we're going to do that, if you want high-end spacer beads, then we want to be paying for top quality cutting. Tom, £179, please.
$179. Okay. Now, it's important to note, all of these strands, loose gemstones, come with your passport cards as well to go with your passport, which is just sitting next to Deb, which goes into where the gemstones are from, what they are, what the carat weight is, etc., etc. So you get your passport cards with all of these auctions. So if you are filling your passports up and you're putting the stickers on the map of where your gemstones are from, this is, I mean, what an incredible addition to that collection. Absolutely amazing. To go
Can I have a look?
Your Santa Maria, aquamarine, etc., etc. This is your passport.
Let's have a look. Oh my gosh.
It's gorgeous.
It feels nice, doesn't it?
I know, it does, doesn't it? So you've got your map in there.
This is brilliant for remembering all the...
Yeah,
oh my
totally.
gosh.
So you've got a little pen in there as well.
Does it come with the pen?
Comes with a pen, Jake.
I thought someone had left that in there. Oh my God.
Comes with a world map as well, with your stickers to put on the map as to where your gemstones are from. We do the passport auctions in various different high quality gemstones that we bring to air over the weeks.
Oh my
cool,
gosh, how old world. I love this.
It's a great record, isn't it? So we'll bring the passport to air as well.
Have we got the stickers?
Yeah, the stickers are in the little pocket. See the pocket at the front? There you go. They're like little. No, the other pocket. They're like little gemstone looking stickers. They're the kind of things my daughters put on their compacts and skincare, and you put them on the map.
Oh my!
He's going to break into it.
Go for it.
Give him a sticker.
Tom, I want a 60-second clock, please. 60-second clock until I bring my deal. I want it to be 179, to be honest, on this one.
60 seconds. Oh, Geraldine, we've got you there. Margot, it's great to see you. London's already got 2. We've got Dee, we've got Janet, we've got Susan, we've got Maker in Cumbria. We've got absolutely loads of you coming through. He's matching up the stickers with the gemstones, everyone. Yeah. Just so you're aware. Oh my gosh, amazing quality. Right, I mean, the jewellery that you've made, Deb, is absolutely superb. I mean, it's deeply affected all of us, this incredible offering, since we saw it a couple of weeks ago. I'm so glad that they sent you a strand to work with, because it is off the scale.
Let's just pause our clock a second. There you go.
Oh, thanks, Jay.
It's on there, and every time I come on the show, I'm going to put it. And you don't just put it on the country. Put it on where the mine is.
Exactly.
And you know what? If someone can't tell you where the mine is, tell them to go, because if you don't go, you don't know. There you go. Have a look at that.
That's so cool.
Brilliant.
I love that.
We're gonna do that together each time I'm on show. Let's carry the clock on. Look, I'll be honest. I'm talking about anything other than the price right now.
No, he's just talking about the stickers. Oh my gosh, I love it. 10 seconds. Oh gosh, this is going to go absolutely nuts. Oh my word. Jake, you look like a broken man. Oh God, love him.
Tom, 1999.
No way!
1999?
1999.
20 quid?
That's a no-brainer.
That is rogue.
No-brainer, that is.
The best garnet in the world, Bishop's grade.
What's he doing?
Do you know what? And I asked at the beginning of the show, is there any American collectors? If there were any American collectors where Columbia Gem House is primarily trading, they will be losing their minds right now. This is a strand. Normally, a strand is up at $2,900. Yeah. You have got a micro-faceted Bishop's grade garnet. Oh. Look at the quality of the material. This should not happen.
It's gone completely nuts.
Erica in Cleveland, you know. Erica in Cleveland's immediately checked out. You might know Columbia Gem House. Look, they're at what, thousands of dollars for a strand like this. Oh. Here we are. Just unbelievable.
That is unbelievable. Incredible opportunity for you today. And £19.99. I am ecstatic for you. Mariska in Surrey, thanks Jake, bought my purple garnets. They will go well with apple green jadeite and papaya pearls.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Because what I think will happen is, especially if the jadeite's going to be much bigger in size than the 3mm rounds, the 3mm rondelles rather. So what's going to happen is that pop of colour is going to bring out more of the greens. Yes. It's going to bring out the apple green even more so, and potentially push it towards more of the imperial hues. And papaya pearls, absolutely stunning combination. Yeah. These are, and again, it is important for me to say this, because I'm not going to talk about £20 because it's there in the biggest writing on the screen. We are talking about natural, no heat, not even heat treatment on these garnets. You know, this is 100% natural material. Yeah. And look, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't want to be living in the world of spreadsheets and algorithms and all that kind of stuff. I couldn't imagine anything more boring. I want to go mining. I want to go gem hunting. That's my passion. Yeah. But I've always said for 17 years, people buy for lots of different reasons. People buy because they love collecting. People buy because they want to make incredible pieces of jewellery. Yes. People buy because they want to sell pieces of jewellery. Some people buy because they want to invest in both their hobby and also maybe you're making fine jewellery that's going to be a bit of an heirloom for you and your family.
Sure.
If you are buying gemstones to invest in them, because you're hoping that they're going to go up in value, My number one piece of advice has always been go natural. Go natural.
Totally.
Because that's never going to be undervalued. You know? Opinions might change on the acceptability of oiling. Opinions might change on the acceptability of heating. But opinions are never going to change that no enhancement whatsoever is the gold standard.
Yeah.
And we're talking about 1999, for goodness sake. It's Tom,
incredible.
put a minute's close. I want to take that off screen.
Absolutely outrageous. And when you think about garnet and kind of, what garnet is meant to be, biblically, it's meant to be the bringer of light. And how often do you see garnet which is full of areas of extinction? It's black, it's zony, it looks no good at all. This is the very definition, isn't it, of that bringer of light, of that. And it's on a strand. As soon as you break that strand up and you separate the gemstones out, as you've done here, Deb, the colour, the light floods the gemstone, and the colour that's released is miraculous.
It is miraculous, and who knew garnet could be so diverse?
Absolutely,
and it really is. Like the pink and purple tones in this one.
It looks almost like amethyst, doesn't
it? They're delicious.
They really are delicious. Oh my gosh, I'm so pleased for all of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Wow, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Amazing. So many people are still coming through. So many in baskets. We're going to have to close out literally in 5 seconds. Jake has, massively, gone lower than where it's crazy.
Right, take the tin away. I'm moving to my round. I'm moving to my faceted stone here.
I've never seen a faceted gem like that before, ever. In fact, if somebody asked me, without knowing what that stone was.
Oh, do you like it?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it?
Genuinely, I felt like this was something in a high-end department store, like a Selfridges or Harrods. And not just in the store, at the heart of the concession. If you're in a concession, you put that right, you put your best piece right at the heart, and then you put your other piece around. And it's just immediately, it's so beautiful, so timeless, so classic. I think it's amazing, and what a way to bring the stone to life. Tom, I have hardly any of these remaining.
Okay.
Hardly any of them. But if you do want to take the leap into the fine jewellery world, and Debbie's shown you one way of doing this.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to let you do it in 30 seconds' time. The leap into fine jewellery. Now, you don't have to take that leap right now. You might be thinking, I'm not actually sure how I'd go about setting it. That's fine. But I'll tell you what you do need to decide in the next 30 seconds or 20 seconds is, are you ever going to want to take the leap? Because if you are, you need to acquire the jewel right now.
I think garnet would be about the third or fourth gemstone, I would guess that was.
It's like pink sapphire and amethyst had a baby.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like when I first looked at it, I thought, was it pink sapphire? Is it a ruby? Every light that it's in, you can see different colours.
And it's because the refractive index is so high. I see what you're saying with sapphire. It's because refractive index is so high. Garnets aren't supposed to have this much brilliance. No. We're exposed to garnets and they don't have this much brilliance. Now, we do need to reset a little bit. And just remind ourselves, okay, because I've got my friends over at Columbia Gem House. They have got, today, right now, I've got to say, actually, it's incredible value. It's incredible value.
Wow. Wow. Oh, how big's ours?
Ours is 4 mil.
4 mil.
Just like that. And I've got to say, so what you don't know is in the background, me and the owner of Columbia Gem House, we often have a bit of a laugh, and we talk. I throw the gauntlet down. I talked about the strand. I know they have priced this at $45 as you can't touch that. You can't do that. It's a closeout deal. It's a closeout deal, and I've got to say, it's one thing if I come back here and I go, look, you know what, guys, we're here in the market, and but those guys are. I could show you the really high ones, but it's not fair if I just show you the really high ones. I've got to show you all of them. Okay, Tom, will you put £45 on the screen for me, please?
That is significantly lower than where I thought we were going to go.
£45 for a gemstone of this quality is amazing, really.
It's unbelievable, really.
First people have multi-bought. Joan.
Not surprised.
2, Maker in London 2. I mean, earrings.
solitaire ring would be amazing.
Oh, wow.
Now, I will say, you know, I've done it before on this show where I've gone, look, do you know what, Columbia Gem House, I dare you to sell a strand for £129. I've done it on this show before. This is essentially the owner, Naveen, saying, I dare you to sell a grape garnet for £45.
Yes.
Okay, well,
look
here's
at
what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this today and today only. Today and today only, I'm going to take the challenge. Say that again? Okay. Tom's just reminded me what I paid for the stone there. The panic in his voice is palpable.
Talkback's recorded. He's not happy about this. He's just said.
No, that's fine. Look,
oh my gosh!
Welcome to some of the inner politics of the gem world. Columbia Gem House, and they're going, look, Jake, I dare you to sell these at £45. Okay. Okay.
Oh gosh.
That's a lost leader for them. Let me tell you, I know how much they paid. I know the cutting. That's a lost leader right there. I've matched it, and I'm going to go one step further. Can I get a 60-second clock? I'm not stopping at 45. I'm not stopping at £45 for a precision round.
Yeah. Can I just say, anybody who has bought 2 of these, buy 4. If you've bought 1, buy 2 or 3. Honestly, anything lower than £45 is unforgivable. And that pendant you've made there, that's tube set, isn't it, Deb?
And you know, we will have some ready-made settings, so 4mm round on the website, because it's a very classic size.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
I'm thinking 42, just so he gets to go lower a little bit.
Yeah. Amazing.
You know, and you can still say you're lower, can't you?
Yeah. Or, I don't know, $39.99.
Yeah, $39, yeah.
Oh, amazing. Wiltshire, Annie, Stuart, Debbie. Oh, there's loads of you there. $39.99.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. Jake, the clock's finished.
Tom, never to be repeated. I don't even want this on the website. I don't even want this on the website. £9.99.
Oh my gosh, no, wait,
Are you kidding me?
You cannot do that.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I'm literally gone very lightheaded. That is
for the first 50 collectors. Although I say first 50, it won't actually be the first 50 of you because Joe's bought 2, Annie's bought 2, London's
bought 2. It's going to be like 25 people.
Yeah, this is like the Noah's Ark of the jewellery world. Stuart's bought 2, Debbie bought 3. Stuart's bought 2. First 50, £9.99. After that, you're going to have to pay £45 for them.
A tenner. £10. £10 for that.
Zena's getting involved.
Oh gosh.
Debbie's there. Stuart's there. Jane's there. 3, 4, 2, 3, respectively. Zena's gone and bought 2 of these. Carol's got 2 of these in Lincolnshire.
I don't know about you, Deb. I am actually speechless with that.
Well, I mean, you could get a pair of solitaire earrings, a pendant like I made, and a solitaire ring for under £50. For £40. That I've never seen anything like it. Wow.
No. For any grade of garnet, thank you, Kinga. For any grade of garnet, for this grade of garnet, this unique recipe, I am.
Do you know what? I'm going to take this deal away in 30 seconds time.
Shocked.
Destroy the evidence.
I've taken the deal away in 30
Honestly,
seconds.
yeah, instant regret I can see on your face there, Jake. I mean,
I enjoy the game, right? I enjoy the game. So if someone dares me to do £45, I'm going to take that and I'm going to raise it £9.99. It's only happening for what? 2 minutes?
Yeah.
2 minutes of the channel's entire life. You can get a Bishop's grade garnet for this kind of value.
Oh my gosh. Genuinely feel hugely privileged to be able to bring this to air.
You'll get comments on this. My daughter came in and said, what's that?
Oh my gosh, Cheryl, sorry, I took it away from you. There you go.
I mean, look at it.
Look at that.
It's just
Look
really
at that gem.
beautiful. Look at it.
Look at the performance of that gem.
The colours are just stunning.
Should we do something crazy again? Let's do it. Why not? If you're going to lose quickly. If I never bring Bishop's Grade Garnet again, this is why I never bring it again, because of this show. I've got one more loose stone for you.
I literally hid that behind here so you wouldn't play it.
I've
just literally hidden it there.
I remembered it the whole time.
I've hidden it behind the plinth so he wouldn't play it.
Here it is, look everyone.
Stop it, he's so naughty. I literally hid it.
Like Carol thinks
if I hide it,
every single stone I cut of these.
It's like my Labrador will hide things that he's destroyed. He'll hide it under his bed.
There it is.
Jake!
There's the stone. It's coming up right now. A beautiful oval shape. Top gem.
Yeah,
faceted to perfection.
Wow! Look at that, Deb.
That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I think as gem lovers, as jewellery makers, and who love our gemstones, I just get that and put it in my special drawer, ready for that project. You know that because you're not. How are you ever going to get anything like this?
I'll tell you, you won't get anything like this again. 100%. I'm going to say that right now. I'm on record. 5x4 millimeter calibrated, by the way. And you're absolutely right. It is one of those. Stock it up for the right time.
Yeah,
stock this up for the right time. Again, I'm going to come back to Columbia Gem House. I don't know if it's because last time I really upset him by using his website a lot, and he's a good friend of mine, so he's just decided to put some loss leaders on there. $60 for a 5x4 millimeter. That is the market leader right there. Yeah. They are the best in the world at this kind of stuff. 5x4. Do you know what? Put that on screen for me, Tom. 5x4 mil. 60 pounds.
£60. Okay. Debbie Joan, maker in London, maker in Cumbria's got 3. Another Debbie coming through. Well done to you. I mean, yeah, brilliant. Fantastic. Close it. Let's run.
No.
No.
This is actually much bigger than the previous piece.
Yeah.
It's about 50% heavier because it's a bigger gem. It's 5x4 millimeters.
Yeah, yeah.
Tom, match the price, $9.99. $9.99. Look, this is...
Wow.
This is turn.
And it's calibrated as well. We'll have semi-mounts made for this gem.
Exactly.
Yes, we do. 100% we do. This has turned into the biggest closeout on one of the most precious garnets. This is not the script. No. This is not where we were supposed to be on this material. One of the biggest closeouts of the... I think this month. It's got to be this year. This biggest closeout this material this year.
150%, Jake. Yes. It's crazy, isn't it?
That's exactly.
It's crazy.
Neri just said it's a mad deal. It is a mad deal. I mean, not in my wildest dreams did I think. I thought that he's going to undercut them by maybe $29.99.
Oh, amazing!
In the JewelleryMaker bubble.
Brilliant. Nope.
You are still looking at a natural Bishop's Grade garnet from the Malacca province. So this gem would have been earthed about 10 years ago, maybe 9 years ago.
Amazing.
It sat in its rough form for probably about 7 of those years and then was faceted a couple of years ago. That's the story of this gem. And then now it's coming home to you for £9.99 today.
You're looking down the barrel of being able to make things like tennis bracelets with this. You know, trilogy rings, entire suites of jewellery with this because of the affordability of this gem and the great...
Can I bring you my final deal? We're completely bizarre deals, but yes. And Davinia, well done.
I know Davinia.
Tom, how many of those did Davinia take? Because I've got a feeling Davinia multiplied on that last one.
I think she got 5.
I thought she got 5.
Yeah.
And Davinia loves her pearls.
Yeah, Davinia, well done, Davinia.
Wow.
And it's time for my final deal. Now, I want to talk to you about arguably my finest strand I have.
Okay.
Big claim. Big claim. Here's the 3. Where's it gone? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Right.
The clarity
this is amazing.
on this material is obscene.
It is obscene.
So here's the 3 strands that I've brought you so far, and you can still shop them on JewelleryMaker.
Looks like rubellite,
it does,
doesn't it? Go on.
But I just want to pull out this strand.
Oh, yes.
you can see the clarity, and because it's microfaceted, so the colour hue is lighter. You can see that there, the tone is lighter. But the saturation doesn't drop a dot.
Nope.
It's exactly the same saturation, it's exactly the same hue. Because these are microfaceted and the clarity is exceedingly, exceedingly clean, you get an open colour here. This is, you know, by most people in the jewellery industry, this is the most valuable strand of the lot.
Yeah.
Carol, here you go.
Oh, wow.
Microfaceted rounds.
Isn't that stunning?
The holy grail of prestigious strands. 38 centimetre length. It's a double length that we've got here.
Do you know what, Jake? You're so right when you were talking about the microfaceting and how much more that costs. When we first started doing microfaceted strands here on JewelleryMaker, not with the likes of, you know, garnet like this, but when we first started doing them, they were about 10 to 15 centimetre strands, and they were 3 to 4 times the price point of our other round strands.
Precision microfaceting is one of the most expensive things you can do in the gem.
Absolutely.
And I would. Do you know what? Anyone who wants to come and see this, come with me when I next go to India. Open invitation. Come with me when I next go to India. I will take you to where they do this, and you will see a handful of artists are good enough to do it, and they're literally faceting through a microscope.
Yep.
Because that's the precision that's required to pull something off like this. So, that's why when we first launched microfaceting strands, oh my goodness me, hold the press. We were one of the first people to ever do that.
Yeah.
Now we take it for granted. It's wrong. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. I constantly, our JewelleryMaker bubble, I love it, by the way, but I also love escaping it. So I've just spent 2 weeks with some of the world's leading gem labs, and I love spending that time with them because I get to learn a lot, but also it just hits the reset button. I remember microfaceting is something that hardly anyone in the world is capable of doing. The only people who really bother to invest in microfaceting are the fine jewellery houses. You know, I'm talking about the LVMH group. I'm talking about, they've got sites in Place Vendôme. They've got sites in New Bond Street.
Look at that. Look at that lustre.
Tom,
tassel.
It arguably should be the most
tassel,
expensive gem, the most expensive strand we have.
Yeah.
Please open us at £179.
Amazing. Mary's already taken 3. Congratulations, well done to you. Debbie, Maker Joan, Yi May, Maker in Cumbria, Mahua, well done to you. Loads of you there already. Gemstone tassels, I love that idea.
Well, because
Deb.
they would catch the light and they would move.
Yeah.
And they, you know, you want to make the most of something like this.
Absolutely. 100%. Gorgeous quality. Okay, this is my final one with you. We've turned this into some kind of closeout show, which I'm a little bit uncomfortable with, but it is what it is. Yeah.
Tom, I'm about to offer my biggest closeout deal. Now, there is going to be a huge wait on the phone lines. There just is. That's what's going to happen. It is a double-length strand, 20 carats of micro-faceted, natural Bishop's Grade garnet. Can I please get a 60-second clock?
Okay.
Before I do the most shocking deal of the whole event.
Gosh. You absolute... Okay, if you can hear what Neri is, there is a full-on, like, staff meeting argument. You should work this stuff out before the show, Jane.
Carol, if we work this stuff out before the show, one, you'd miss out on this. You'd miss out on this kind of thing. But also then, because Tom and I don't catch up before the show. So I've got what I want to do, but then you set the price. You set the price of these shows. Margot, it's great to see you getting involved in this. Janice has got 2. Linda's got 3. Margot, just between you and I, you're going to want more than one, okay?
Whatever price you're thinking, by the way, it's going to be lower than that. If... Oh, my God. 5 seconds, literally, to work. They still don't know what they're doing. They still don't know. Oh, my gosh.
Tom.
This is really awkward.
I'm scared.
Is he going to do it?
£9.99 for the full strand.
Ooh, gemstone tassels, everyone.
Oh my gosh!
Margot, I tried to warn you.
2, 3,
Mary's
4,
taken
5, disappearing.
Katie took 2, Jenny took 2, Debbie took 2. It's like the Noah's Ark of jewellery making going on right now.
2 by 5 by 4. Oh my gosh.
Wherever you are in the world, I mean, I wouldn't recommend going to Manica at the moment because there's a lot of unrest there. But by all means, if you want to risk it for a biscuit, go to Manica. You're still not buying this material for $9.99 with precision microfaceting in a double-length strand. If you go, you'll know it cannot happen. Well done, everyone who's getting hold of this one. It's still natural. It's still Bishop's grade.
Yeah.
It's still microfaceted. It's still a double-length strand. This is one of the biggest deals I've ever done here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. So memorable.
And you know, it's lovely that people can afford to get that into
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
and multi-buy as well.
It's not for a select few.
Unforgettable. Sorry, Jake, that screen is frozen. Sorry, this is...
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, Jake, oh, bless it.
I went really quiet. Look, I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. I went really quiet because we went $9.99 and then my call screen just didn't change at all. And I was thinking,
what's going on?
What is going on? This makes no sense to me whatsoever. And it actually turned out that the call screen broke. It froze. And then the camera's just showing me now. So it's just updated. Lorraine's got 2, Susan's got 2, Fiona's got 2, Anne's got 2, Maxine, Molly as well. Kimberly got 1, Yvonne's got 1, Christine's got Leonard's there, Melanie, Helen, Dawn, Lucy, Mary.
That is can I just say, a chips and nuggets strand price.
It is.
On JewelleryMaker, where the garnet is red, but, you know, a bit dark and there. It is not. Okay, I mean, that's amazing. I think we could probably sell about 1,000 of these strands.
Oh, undoubtedly.
They're gone, they're sold out. They're sold out, so I'm so sorry those of you who missed out.
It's outrageous, that price.
I tried to warn you. Thank you so much for joining me. I've loved every minute of it with you. Although you have driven an exceedingly hard bargain this morning.
Wow.
But I'm here for it. I'm here for the sport. So thank you so much. Carol, thank you so much for letting me on your show. Debbie, thanks so much for the creations. I mean, they are just stunning, absolutely beautiful. And most importantly, thank you as well. It's an absolute pleasure to be able to serve you like this. So I really appreciate it. And I will see you very, very soon.
Thanks, Jake. That was impressive. No, but I don't think any of us were expecting that, including Jake. Off he goes. Right, okay. What we're going to do, we're going to load the details for the passport auction. Here it is. So, with this deal, I mean, oh gosh. You get your passport. Jake's already broken this one apart and started to use all the stickers, which I absolutely love. In your passport, you get all of your,
pockets.
Pockets, thank you, lovely. Get all your pockets, you get your pen.
You can put your authenticity certificates in there. It's a really good way of keeping hold of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I know that they go absolutely nuts over on gems. You get your stickers, you get your map as well, your world map, which gives you a great way to kind of add all your stickers onto where your gemstones are from.
It's very nice. It reminds me of my lovely journal. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's a lovely kind of reference as well for you to keep. So your cards look like this, and they will go into your passport, into the little sleeves that you've got there. Perfect. Okay, passport, fantastic deal. No messing around. Let's just get the price point in. You've seen it before. We've brought it to air a few times, it's always really, really well received. I love the fact you get the pen as well. And it's black ink, in case you're wondering, and it's a lovely roller ball. All the way down, $9.99. There you go, fantastic. So you can put your little card on there. Fantastic, isn't it? There you are. Put your little card in there. There you go. Perfect.
Very good.
There you go.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Fantastic, well done. So $9.99 for your passport, and like I say, with all the strands, and I believe the loose gemstones as well, you get your little passport card as well, which you can fit into your passport. So fantastic, well done. $9.99 for your passport. Right, what are we doing now, Neri? Right, we've got Burmese amber coming up now. We're going to do it as a little star by. Oh, gosh. From the sublime to the ridiculous. Let's go, star by. Okay, so very exciting proposition for you here. This is a closeout deal for Burmese Blue Amber. Have you got my PowerPoint there, please, lovely? I'm going to need the clicker as well, please. Oh, Kinga is literally working overtime. Work it. So, we've got here... Oh, gosh. I can't get that garnet out of my head. This is written about in a Journal of Gemology publication. This actually came out in 2020, and it talks about Burmese amber. Have a look at this. For millennia, Burmese amber has been highly valued for producing arts and objects and jewellery. And according to the authors, research currently represents 10 to 20% of China's amber market. Less than 1% is completely transparent, which is the most valuable in the Asian market. Remember that quote. Less than 1% is completely transparent, which is the most valuable in the Asian market. Now, the closer amber is towards the coveted champagne colour hue, the more highly prized the gem becomes. So basically, the more it looks like your Baltic amber, the more highly prized it becomes. The cleaner the stone in terms of clarity, the rarer the opportunity. Again, remember that quote, okay? The cleaner the stone in terms of clarity, the rarer the opportunity. Pristine examples are carved in a very different way. From the inside, a closely guarded secret of a few masters. I mean, it's almost like the intaglio carving. It's actually kind of more of a holographic carving that's applied here. These are the kinds of pieces which Dave has been speaking about over the last few months. So holographic carving techniques in natural loop clean Burmese amber depicting a butterfly and flower. Those pieces are incredibly rare and incredibly valuable. But basically, a lot of Burmese amber looks like this. It doesn't have, I mean, obviously all of your Burmese amber, as with your Baltic amber, is kind of polished to take that skin off. And it reveals the beauty underneath. But almost all of your Baltic amber is more of that root amber quality, which doesn't really have clarity, and you wouldn't expect it to. The key with Burmese amber, over and above Baltic amber, I love Baltic amber, and I know you love Baltic amber as well, Deb. It's absolutely gorgeous. But this is considerably older, as a rule, even more so than your Baltic amber. Your Baltic amber is between 40 and 100 million years old. This is minimum 99 or 90 million years in age. Minimum 90 million years in age.
I can't even get my head around that.
It's incredibly rare. It's known as Burmite. If you don't know what, if you haven't heard it called Burmese amber before, it's sometimes called Burmite, and it's got the most incredible following in the Chinese market. However, it is also incredibly hard to get hold of. Now, Baltic amber is very hard to get hold of because, of course, it's created. It's resin which was released by trees which no longer exist, which are extinct now, and a lot of the Baltic amber that was washed ashore from the Baltic coast. You know, that doesn't, it happens occasionally, but hardly ever. So the way to get your Baltic amber now is to go inland to where this glacier, this huge glacier flowed, and where it came to rest, a lot of the amber is dug up. And I say dug up in kind of speech marks, because what happens is you basically dig a hole, which is a few feet deep. You fill it full of salt water, really, really high concentrated salt water, and the amber floats to the surface. It's really one of the only ways you can get hold of Baltic amber now. Burmese amber, you've got all of that rarity, but then coupled with that, you've got a country which the borders are closed. Yeah, it's the shutters are down. So to get hold of this incredible gemstone is incredibly difficult. Plus, coupled with that, the fact that this is representative of 10 to 20% of the Chinese market, it's incredibly coveted over in the Far East, which means, of course, that it makes it even more expensive for us to get hold of. This is the kind of stuff, though, that you will find. I'm not saying it's commonplace, but you will tend to find more insects, more flora and fauna in this than even your Baltic amber material. It seems to house the most incredible qualities. It normally looks like this kind of quality. Better photograph, let me show. Yeah, it more often than not is darker in colour and more murky. A bit more like the root amber that we've got, which is beautiful stuff. It looks like it's got caramel swirls in it. It's absolutely gorgeous. This material is hardly ever witnessed. And this is your transparent material. This is not only transparent, but have you got the UV torch? There it is. Not only is this transparent, but this does the most amazing thing. Where's the Buddha? Here we go. Here he is. So look at the transparency of this material. I'm going to shine a light behind the strand and the Buddha. So here is the light behind the strand. I mean, you can see, it's fully transparent, yeah? Fully transparent, yeah? And then here is, the Buddha, by the way, is off the scale. Off the blooming scale.
He's gorgeous.
Isn't he beautiful?
Yeah.
It's a Chinese Buddha rather than a Thai Buddha. And the Chinese Buddha is all to do with being happy, being jolly, being, it's all to do with good fortune. And he has reached his state of nirvana. He's fully enlightened and he's living out his days happy as anything. So the transparency, absolutely incredible. But this does something else. When UV light hits this incredible gem, it does something amazing. Now, you will get this from your Burmese amber to from your Baltic amber to a point, but you really get it so much more with your Burmese amber, because this is what happens when you hit it with a UV light. Oof. It goes bright, bright, bright. Hang on, there we go. It goes bright, 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 bright blue. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's like magic.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Now, this is a closeout deal, okay? This is a star buy. This is a closeout deal. Have you got my PowerPoint there, please, Neri? Just because there's a couple of price comps on there, I just wanted to show you briefly. Thanks, love. That's it. So, it's highly valued. It's fossil resin from Myanmar's Hukwang Valley, renowned for its incredible preservation of ancient insects and small vertebrates. It exhibits diverse colours, natural UV fluorescence, and scientifically vital for studying tropical ecosystems during the dinosaur era, often showing lifelike detailed inclusions. Burmese amber is 100 million years old, known for its deep reddish brown colour, high hardness significantly, and its exceptional varied fossil inclusions. Conversely, Baltic amber is younger, 40 to 50 million years old, there or thereabouts, typically orange, yellow, and whilst rich in inclusions, it's generally softer and more commonly found. Now, the GIA wrote about this gemstone, wrote about root amber, Burmese amber. I mean, it is widely accepted. This is some of your root amber. We've got some of that, which we might have a chance to play. And a lot of it's reconstituted. This isn't. This is completely natural. I just wanted to show you the price of a reconstituted amber necklace. So this is amber, which will be kind of fused, pieces of amber which will be fused together, reconstituted. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's £3,415 for reconstituted amber. Yeah? This is genuine Burmese material. Natural Burmite amber bracelet. 4,800 and no, is that 4,000 or 400? I can't even see. £487.75p. Fantastic, fantastic, beautiful, gorgeous, exactly the same qualities you're going to be getting here. The clearer, the better. The clearer, the more expensive. The clearer, the rarer. Oh.
Look at our colour though. Look at the colour on ours.
Superb, isn't it? This is a closeout deal we're going to offer you here. Now, how much are you getting of the Burmese amber here? Are you getting a 38 centimetre strand? 38 centimetres? No. Look at this. That, my lovelies. You're getting that much. That's an 88 centimetre strand. That's mala length.
That is beautiful. Can you imagine?
That's mala length with your incredible Buddha included in the deal. That's a closeout.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get the Buddha as well. My gosh, the more you look at it, the better it looks, yeah?
Absolutely.
Now, price point wise, I know... Okay, how many of these do we have, Neri? That's right. 48 chances. Ooh. 48 chances. So there's your Buddha, you get him. There's your 88 centimetre strand, you get that. Genuine Burmese amber. Burmite, if you want to call it that. Sounds great, doesn't it? Do you want to see a start price? Do you want to see a start price? Mm-hmm. Okay, $9.99. Fantastic. Well, when you compare it to the natural Burmese amber bracelet, I mean, amazing. That's £487. Ours is $9.99. It's a longer strand, and you get a carved Buddha. Brilliant, fantastic. Well done. Where do I sign? Maker in Cumbria, Michael in Kent. Well done to you, Susan in Essex. Now, this is much, much, much lesser known, lesser seen than your Baltic amber. Or of all the amber I've ever seen in my life, I would say 99.9999999% of it is Baltic amber. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I didn't even know Burmese amber existed until, 5 years ago or so. $4.99. We've matched the price of the first dibs bracelet for an 88 centimetre strand and your Buddha as well. Oh, that's 28.85 grams as well. I wonder what the gram weight is of ours. More than that.
More than that, yeah, for sure.
Significantly more. Oh, look at that Buddha. It works so well in amber, doesn't it, that Buddha?
It really does. And he's like sunshine. It's like you've got a ray of sunshine.
He totally is, isn't he? 20 seconds, you are going to be absolutely amazed at the deal that we can do. Is the amber drilled? Yes, the amber, the Buddha is drilled just at the top here. In fact, it's better if I show you from the back. There you go. There he is. There's your drill hole just there at the top. Perfect. So if you want to put him on the bottom of your mala as a guru bead, I want to rub his tummy for luck.
Yeah.
Yay! Here we go. Today, this is crazy, and this is a genuine closeout deal. Ready, steady, 249. Oh my gosh. Susan, Michael, Maker, well done. It's yours. 249. That is your closeout deal. Or is it?
Oh.
Julie, well done to you. 30 seconds, we're not done. We're going to go even lower. I don't know how we're not stopping at 249. Maybe because it's a closeout. Fiona, well done to you. Julie in Lancashire, well done to you. Susan in Essex, fantastic, well done to you. Loads of you there. Absolutely amazing. Remember, sorry, can I have the other PowerPoint, please, Neri? Thanks, love. Remember what this slide says. Oh, not that slide. This, right the way back, 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 back. Here we go. The closer the amber towards the coveted champagne colour hue, the more highly prized the gem. The cleaner the stone in terms of clarity, the rarer the opportunity. Oh my gosh, what have we got here? Champagne cognac tones and crystal clear clarity. Maker, well done to you as well. I can't believe we're doing this. Look at this. 199. Genuine closeout deal. Your split payments, by the way, 5-way split pay, interest-free split payments, which means your split payments today are under £50. They're under 40. I mean, that is absolutely outrageous. $39.84 on split pay. Geraldine, Maker in Cumbria, well done to you, my lovely. They are just outrageously beautiful, aren't they? Make your malas make your, I mean, can you imagine this actually with the with the garnet we've just done as well?
Oh, it'd be absolutely stunning. I'm just imagining the finished piece of jewellery in a boutique.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you are looking at a lot of money. You're looking at far more than £199. I mean, even that Buddha on a chain for £199 would be amazing. You know, just with a bail on a chain. But those together, what an incredible piece of jewellery you could make.
Do you know what, Deb? I think, well, you're absolutely right. And I think if you, it's a bit like yesterday when we bought the Ratnakiri zircon to wear, which was rarer, arguably more beautiful, but significantly more affordable than your colourless diamonds. Now, this is rarer, older, and arguably more valuable than your Baltic Amber, but if this was Baltic Amber, it would be double the price of where we are now. And it's purely because it's a lesser known gemstone, it's less available and lesser seen. So because of that, we're at 199. It's an incredible opportunity for you today. Anna Maker, Kathleen Maker, Fiona Julie, Susan Michael Maker, Maker, Geraldine, another Maker. There's so many people still coming through to get this. 60-second clocks are closed, my lovelies. Well done. I'm so proud of this. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Midlothian, Lancashire, Essex, Kent, Cumbria, Derbyshire, Monmouthshire, Surrey, and another bidder in Cumbria. Yours today. Well done. 40 seconds and we're taking the details away. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. Now, we've got coming up next the most amazing hour. We've had a number, as soon as we mentioned the 2 bundles that we've got coming up in the next hour last week, we had a load of people messaging in the story saying, when is it coming up? It's coming up next. We've got a bundle of copper wire. Is it bare copper?
Yes.
I suppose it will be, won't it? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And a bundle of sterling silver wire. Both offerings are incredibly limited. They're coming up in a couple of moments. Elizabeth Kim, check out Anna in Derbyshire. You've just taken yours. Well done to you. Another couple of makers coming through. Fiona in Midlothian. Well done to you. Check out, my lovely. Well done. Taking that the details away in 5 seconds. Unbelievable deal for you today. Well done. If we get a chance over the weekend, we'll play some more of that Burmese amber as well, because I know a lot of you were tuning in for that. Incredible. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Right. Do not go anywhere. Look at this jewellery. Look at this jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous in the copper. Beautiful in the sterling. Oh, another 2 makers with that Burmese amber in their baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Love the fact you've used it with the lucite flowers in those earrings. They're stunning.
Do you know the story behind that?
Go on.
I had made the necklace and my granddaughter, who was supposed to be playing next to me, sat on my lap, picked up a lucite flower and went, Nana, put that on there.
Oh, so how can you not?
I thought, yeah, okay. And then I held
Clemmy
it up.
knows.
Clemmy knows. She's a jewellery maker. She's 4.
Love it.
Thanks, Clemmy, for that little design idea.
It's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Eagerly anticipated wire bundles in bare copper and silver. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday the 4th of March, and I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek of what we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour and the midday hour. Now first of all, we have got the most beautiful coin shaped cabochons with gold etched lotus flowers in 10 different gemstones, so there's something for everyone, and they're really versatile as well. So I've got a few samples to show you where you can set them in gallery wire, you can add connectors, glue on connectors, and you can bezel them as well with Mayuki Delicas. So with these 2, I've actually set them in gallery wire, and I'm going to be giving you a little demo as to how you can do that. Now I've also got another one here where I've used some glue on connectors, so that I've incorporated it in an asymmetrical design in a necklace as well. And this one is an amethyst, which I've encased by bezeling with Mayuki Delicas. Now in the midday hour, we have got a beautiful selection. We've got 2 bundles for you, one in cool colours, one in warm colours, with gemstone nuggets, teamed up with some bicone beads, and also 3 gorgeous orchid enamel pendant. So the pattern I've made for you is versatile, so you can either twist it up and make it a multi-strand or make it a single necklace. So this is the look for the multi-strand, and these are all interchangeable, so you get 3 pendants with each bundle. So you can also wear them singly like this as well. So it's really versatile, it's really beginner friendly. So great kits and bundles for you. We've got loads lined up as usual. Can't wait to see you.
Hey guys, I'm really hoping that you can join me this Wednesday. I cannot remember the last time that I was this excited. Yeah, because when do we ever get the chance now, with everything we've done, to introduce you to a brand new variety of Type A natural jadeite. This material comes from the fabled Kachin state in Myanmar, and it is extraordinarily rare. We know this area isn't producing now. You may have seen black jadeite before. What you're about to see is an imperial grey, riddled or mottled with lavenders and blues, a very muted, incredible colour, very, very coveted, and we have managed to get a tiny offering for those of you that will be tuned in.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Right, Neri.
Neri's having a rant.
He's having a proper
It's
rant.
It's having a little rant. Just to do with his food shopping, actually, but there we go.
Oh, the vending machine. Don't. There's a kind of monster that's stuck. Is there? Big news. Monster.
Breaking news. In the cafeteria. Sorry I went off there for a while, but I got car sick on the way down because we got stuck in a traffic jam, and it was ongoing, and I thought, just go and get some fresh air. But I'm fine now.
Don't spread vicious rumours like that.
What did you say?
Since you're just really hungover.
Oh, I wish. No, I wasn't really hungover or anything. I wish I had an exciting story to tell you, but I don't. I was in bed very early last night in anticipation of my show this morning.
So, the 9 o'clock was unbelievable, yeah? The 12 o'clock, I think, is even better. We have had... Unbelievable, Jeff! We have had so many people who messaged in when I announced that we had a show coming up with Deb Kershaw with a copper wire bundle and a sterling silver wire bundle. So many people messaged in. When's it coming up? When's it coming up? It's coming up now, okay? So, bare copper wire,
Thanks.
sterling silver wire, both of which are coming up now. Don't like that looking at me. And the prices are amazing. We're going to do the copper wire bundle first. Is that right, Neri New? Okay. Seriously?
Okay.
Now, we have had meetings about this with Cherry, with the buying team. We've had emails from Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook, our managing director, about all of this. And the fact of the matter is that sterling silver The price has gone up so much in the last 12 months alone. Yeah?
It's scary.
And that's down to a number of different things. The industrial applications which sterling silver is used for. It's gone up so much that even my husband, who knows nothing about gemstones or the jewellery industry at all, said to me the other day, gosh, the price of gold and silver has gone up massively. So it's obviously, you know, on his news feed, whatever news kind of stream he's watching or reading, it's something which everybody knows about. The price of precious metals, okay? The price that we're buying silver for now, and the price of silver is the price of silver. We don't have mates rates. We don't have, you know, a discounted amount because, you know, we're buying a certain amount of it, you know, a discounted price even. The price is the price is the price, okay? And the fact of the matter is the price of where sterling silver is now compared to where it was a year ago is night and day. You can see the prices. You can see the price difference there. Okay? You can see the price at the beginning of the year. Sorry, the graph here. Sorry, lovely. You can see the graph. The price at the beginning of the year. Sorry, not the beginning of the year. A year ago to where it is now. And yet, you know, the price has settled down a little bit. It's come down a little bit, but I mean, it is unrecognisable from where it was 12 months ago. That's really scary. And the effect that it's had on us here at the Gemporia Group, obviously, you know, we're relaying that information to you, but also there have been meetings about our sterling silver ranges and sterling silver jewellery at the wider Gemporia Group, and there are discussions at the minute about starting to make jewellery out of brass and pewter, okay? Because it's going to be significantly more affordable because the price of sterling silver has gone up so much. I was talking to Bree, and this is going back a few months now, before Christmas, and she was saying the price of sterling silver, when we're talking to manufacturers about buying silver pieces in or having pieces made, and we're going in and we're negotiating at the prices that we're negotiating at are not laughable, but the manufacturers are saying, look, we physically can't make it for those kinds of prices. Those prices that we used to be able to negotiate and that kind of line that we used to be able to take is no more. Yeah, the prices that we will have bought this sterling silver for now are the price we're going to be doing this for today. Make it irreplaceable by the prices you would pay now. I mean, absolutely 100% irreplaceable. Okay, so 20 seconds and graphics are going to be live.
Are you doing these individually or are they going to come together?
This?
Yeah.
It's a bundle.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a bundle.
Is
now,
it?
I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it's sterling silver. We all know what to expect with kind of, you know, what you're going to be getting and kind of prices, etc., etc., etc. Can I just say, there will be you, and there will be every single one of our guest designers who uses sterling silver coming through to get this.
They will.
Yeah, and I mean that. Every single one of our guest designers who uses sterling silver, every single one of our every single one of our, maybe our ex-designers who use sterling silver will be coming through to get this. Every single one of you who know about JewelleryMaker, who use sterling silver or have ever used sterling silver, I know will be coming through to get this bundle. This is going to be irreplaceable. This is one of those opportunities which is unmissable, irreplaceable, unthinkable, and unmissable. Okay? So, What are you getting? Have you got the specifications there, Nerino? Thanks, love. So, different dimensions, and we've got lots of different lengths to work with as well. Yeah, go for it, love. So, we have got 925 sterling silver. The combined gram weight you're getting here, by the way, is absolutely ludicrous. I don't know whether Neri's got that, but whilst he's working out the...
People are already buying because people know that you cannot get silver anywhere else where you can get silver from us.
No.
Not at the minute.
No.
Silver's gone crazy.
It's gone nuts. Okay. Okay, so over 11 grams of sterling silver in this bundle. Right, okay. 15 centimetres of 1mm gauge wire. 15 centimetres of 1mm gauge wire in sterling. Okay. 15 centimetres of 1.5mm gauge sterling silver wire.
I know, that's incredible. That one, I know.
Deb, I think this is one of the only times I've ever done this. 15 centimetres, wait for it, this is gonna, can I just say, this is gonna send the call centre into absolute meltdown. One of the first times I've ever done this. 15 centimetres, I've got goosebumps, of 2mm sterling silver wire. That deserves to sell out. That, honestly, that alone, that gauge of silver wire is the unicorn of silver wire. I think I bought you sterling silver wire in 2mm gauge like once in 15 years. And by the way, and Deb's going to hate me for doing this. Look how easy that is to mend.
It'll be pre-annealed. It's pre-annealed, but
yeah,
you know.
That is that is the unicorn of wire. 2mm gauge, 15 centimetres. Oh my gosh. I don't like using words like value, especially not with this, but there is so much in that 15 centimetres on its own. So that's already 45 centimetres of sterling silver wire, okay? Then, all of these. So you're getting, oh my gosh.
Everything you need, basically.
20 centimetres of 0.4mm gauge wire, which is this. 20 centimetres.
No, 50 centimetres.
No, 50 centimetres of 0.4mm gauge. 30 centimetres of 0.6mm gauge. 20 centimetres of 0.8mm gauge. Oh, what a shame you haven't got the finer gauge. Oh, we do. And you're getting a metre of it. A metre of 0.25mm gauge wire. So a metre of 0.25, half a metre of 0.4, 30 centimetres of 0.6, 20 centimetres of 0.8, 15 centimetres of 1, 15 centimetres of 1.5, and 15 centimetres of 2mm gauge. That is the ultimate. And can I just say, JewelleryMaker's been going, what, for now, almost 16 years. This is the first time I can recall bringing you a sterling silver wire bundle where you're getting 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1, 1.5 and 2mm. That's 8 different gauges of wire. 8 different gauges of wire. That is the who's who. There is no other gauge of wire I would add to this. Not a single other gauge of wire I would add to this. And it's made of solid sterling silver. Now, it's coming in at £179. It is available on a 2-way split pay. For some reason, the split payment isn't showing. Would it help if we took the graphics off and put them back on again, Neri? No. Okay, so it is at £179. It is available on a 2-way split pay. So your split payments at the minute are 50, 60, 70, £75 each, okay? I have got a screen full of names. Lorraine, Judith, Anne-Marie, Maker, Alison, Tracy, Geraldine, Gloria, Dina, Angela, Jenny, Linda, Janice, Judith, Susan. Now, for everybody out there Deb, and I can almost hear people saying it who are. I'm sorry, I'm going to stand up. My back is absolutely killing me. I can almost hear people saying it who are brand new to jewellery making or brand new to wire work. Oh, sterling silver wire. I'm not good enough to use sterling silver wire, so I tell you what, I'm going to give this one a sidestep, and I'm going to get the copper wire. I totally get that. Sterling silver wire. Okay, first of all, I don't know when I'm going to be able to bring you a deal like this again. Probably never. And secondly, sterling silver wire is even more forgiving to use than your copper. I mean, it's beautiful to use, and it's so forgiving. I understand because of the value, because it's sterling silver, but please don't worry.
A lot of people, jewellers that I know, will make a piece in copper before they make it in sterling silver.
It's £100, by the way. 50 quid on split pay. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely.
You used to be able
so
to go to a certain supplier and buy however many centimetres you needed of sterling silver wire in whatever gauge, and it would tell you the price, either exclusive of VAT or including VAT. And you used to think, oh, I'll just add a bit more because I might. You don't do that anymore. You get the exact centimetre that you want because it's so expensive.
Yeah.
And what we do here is when we've got things in the vault that we have bought ages ago, that saving gets passed on. I don't know anywhere else that does that. Like everywhere else would go, and you can understand, we'll go, right, well, we bought it for this, but it's gone up, so we're going to charge today's price.
Exactly.
That's how we can do these kind of prices, especially on this, on sterling silver.
Oh my gosh. This is an opportunity. That ring is beautiful, by the way. Is that made with the 2mm gauge?
Yeah, that is so simple to do. You just need to ball up the ends of your wire and wrap it round a ring mandrel. It's very, very simple. But stacking rings never go out of fashion. Silver stacking rings, they're everywhere. They're in every jeweller's. I bought one for Daisy. We were on holiday and it was £50. Yes, I could have made it, but we were on holiday and she wanted it, and it was a present. It was nearly her 18th. Yeah. When I think that you have got really, really large gauges of wire, like 2mm, that you're going to be able to make a really good ring shank out of, a really good...
100%.
Some people have their wedding rings with a 2mm.
Oh, absolutely. And can I just say as well, and I've said this before, my friend who separated from her husband, she wanted to have a ring made, and she said to me, should I go for white gold or platinum? I said, don't. I said, go for sterling silver. A, it's going to be more affordable, but B, it's going to be brighter, whiter, more shiny, more reflective than any other precious metal. That is the beauty with sterling silver. That is the beauty of working with sterling silver. And it goes without saying, the sterling silver you can see in that beautiful ring there that Deb's made, it's the same sterling silver that Tiffany & Co. will use. It's the same sterling silver that Ashley Clark will use. It's the same sterling silver that H. Samuel will use. It's 92.5% pure silver. It is the absolute gold. It is the gold standard, to coin a phrase. You've got here the absolute best of the best of the best. We're at $99.99. It is on a two-way split pay. Your split payment's £50 each. It is one of the first, if not the only chance I have ever bought you where you are getting 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1, 1.5 and 2mm gauge wires. You're getting a metre of 0.25. You're getting 50 centimetres of 0.4. You're getting 30 centimetres of 0.6, 20 centimetres of 0.8, 15 centimetres of 1, 15 centimetres of 1.5, 15 centimetres of 2mm gauge. And we are going lower. This is for the next few of you. I mean, really, if I'm being really honest with you, there's no need to take the price point down at all, because this is almost sold out and we're going lower. It's on split pay. It is on split pay. I don't know why it's not showing, but it is on a two-way split pay of £50 each. We're going lower for you today. Hugest of congratulations to everybody watching. This is the bundle we've all been waiting for. Oh. £69.99. I can tell you right now, there is not a place on earth that can offer you a deal that is comparable to this.
Goodness me.
Yeah, you are getting a total of 31, that's 1.8, that's 2 metres, 2 metres 45. No, 2 metres 45 of sterling silver wire. That's over 11 grams of sterling silver. and it's the only bundle, sterling silver wire bundle I've ever bought you that I can remember. I mean, there might be others, but I mean, goodness me, in 16 years, I can't remember. 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1, 1.5 and 2 mil gauge wires. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations. On a two-way split pay, your split payments, by the way, are £35 each. That's outstanding.
I would never encourage you to spend money that wasn't in your budget. But if you do want to work with silver, any opportunity that you get here or anywhere else to get silver at a good price, now is the time to do it and to stockpile it, because, you know, even if you see silver that you could upcycle because of the prices and because of the state of the world, who knows if ever that it will ever start going the other way.
Absolutely. I just before Christmas, and I wish I'd have waited actually, but just before Christmas I took a load of old sterling silver jewellery to my local jeweller and cashed it in. And I wish I'd have waited. I wished I'd have waited now, because I know I'd be able to get a significantly higher price now. And Deb's absolutely right. You might not make sterling silver jewellery yet. You might not make wire work yet, but you want to go, right, by the end of this year, I'm going to make myself a sterling silver ring. Or I'm getting married next year, I want to make my own wedding band and my partner's wedding band. That's absolutely fine, and you can wait till next year to get it if you want to, but in my personal opinion now, there is never a better time to get this than now. You are getting something which... It might not be for the rings that you make this year, but it might be for the rings and the pieces that you make next year, the year after, in the future. It is honestly an opportunity which, I mean, you've bought far more sterling silver deals to wear than I ever have, Deb, just because of the kind of jeweller that you are. I can't remember bringing a deal like this to wear before. 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1, 1.5 and 2 mil. Any other gauges?
No,
no,
none
that's
that I
it.
would
It's
use.
literally it. It's all of them.
You know.
Two left. We're going to start the demo, and then we're going to be bringing you the copper offering, the bare copper wire offering.
And the great thing about anything you do with silver, you can do with copper. If you go and look at my demo from last Tuesday, I did bangles. And you can certainly do bangles with some of the gauges in the copper. So, you know, sort of a couple of demos there. Now, the instructions that I've done, because I know not everybody is a silversmith or works with heat, is actually on the necklace, and you can use the same techniques as the earrings. Beautiful. And it's just wrapping. It's all cold connections. There's no soldering on there. So that's the instructions that I've given you, which I would class as traditional wire working techniques. And they're very, very simple, and you could adapt those to lots of different things. But what I'm actually going to demo, because I think it's quite important, just to really emphasize that if you're making stacker rings, if you're making rings for yourself, get this bundle.
On screen, because we did promise we were going to bring this to us, the copper solder paste.
Copper solder paste is epic. Oh, you've put
no, that's okay, because we did promise we were going to bring it to wear in the 12th. So the copper solder paste is on air now, and we're going to put the silver one, silver solder paste. Oh, the silver solder paste is sold out.
Oh, did that sell out this morning?
Right, go on, lovely.
I'll talk about soldering copper in a minute. Right, so what you need is a is a ring mandrel, or if you don't have a ring mandrel, something that is a similar shape that you can make a ring of your size out of. Now, what I tend to do, this is the copper, but I'm actually going to solder with the silver, but I can do a bit of copper soldering as well if you want. There's a couple of different things to bear in mind. So what I do is I wrap my wire around my mandrel, actually at the size that I want. Now there are, and you'll know that if you're an experienced metalsmith, there are charts that tell you exactly how much wire you need for the gauge of wire for the ring size. But I don't want to blow your mind. If you are just, you know, a hobbyist and you don't want to start getting really mathematical, then this is an easy way to do it. What you do, just let me get the lid off of my permanent marker. Where your wires cross, and just make sure that you're really pushing that into the mandrel. You're just going to make a little mark, okay? I would recommend that you make it slightly smaller, if anything, because you can always make a band ring bigger by hammering. Okay. So go a little bit smaller. So you do that, and then what you're going to do is either saw or use some flush cutters. And I'm just going to use flush cutters for quickness, and just cut where you've made that mark. Okay, a flush cut. Now, a ring won't solder. It won't, solder won't fill a gap, whether it be copper solder, whether it be sterling silver solder. Now, I'm looking at this side, and this side is actually nice and flat, but the other side has got like a little burr on it, and I want those two edges to meet very, very flush. And what I'm doing, I've got my file, but you can also use sandpaper if you've got sandpaper, and you can actually put your sandpaper down and take the end of your ring and go round.
Oh, yeah, okay, good call.
And then once you take some time then to get these ends to fit really, really closely together. So if you think of it, it's nothing more than a large jump ring. Sometimes I will get my half round pliers. Where are they? Let's just get some round nose and just move one side down. It doesn't have to be a really great ring shape at this point. It doesn't matter. Whatever you need to do to get those ends to meet up. Sometimes I will just press them down on the surface and then just keep taking them away from each other and together like you do with a jump ring, and you will find that sweet spot. Now here's the silver one that I've done, and this gives you a far more accurate. Now you can't even hardly see where that joins because it's so accurate. If I show that to Joe, so obviously I took a while at home to make sure, so you can't even see where that join is.
Oh my gosh,
right?
that's brilliant.
That's what you want. If you can't get it, then you can go through it again with your saw, and that will give you a straight edge. So I'm just going to have a look at that. I need to get over the top of it just to make sure. Right, okay. So you pop that onto your soldering block. I'm going to use, just make sure I've got the right solder. I've got the sterling silver. Yes. I'm going to use the paste again. Now, what you want the paste to do is to cover. Yeah, I'll move it. Hold on just one sec. Okay, there we go. There we are. So you want this solder, and remember it's pre-fluxed. I'm going to put like quite a large amount so you can see.
Yeah, that is quite a lot.
It wants to touch both sides, so either side of the join.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me pop that there, and then I'm going to take my torch. I've got my solder pick on standby in case I need to move something. I'm going to light my torch, and then what I'm going to do, I'll tell you this before I light it. I'm not going straight in at this join. I'm going to solder the ring all the way around. So I'm heating all of the metal all the way around really accurately. Okay. When I think that it's about to go, I'm going to concentrate my flame here. Now, solder goes where heat is. So if this side is hotter, the solder would go that side, which is why we do it evenly. Oh, right. But you can fix it. If your solder goes to that side, and you just heat this side more, and it will jump over. And this is the way that you get used to how flame control and how solder works. And with a bundle like this, with either the copper or the silver, you can get lots of practice in doing your soldering. Right, so I'm going to light the torch. I'm going to do everything I just told you. I'm going to hit it all the way around. All of the safety concerns that I spoke about in the 9. If you go onto the Jewellery Maker Academy on YouTube, I've done a whole hour of beginners soldering, and I've done a whole hour of health and safety. So go and have a watch of that. Okay, I'm going to hit it all the way around.
Hit it, baby.
Miri loves it when I work with fire, don't you?
I do as well. Love it.
There we go.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone. Okay.
Yes.
Now, what I tend to do, usually I still have my torch going. I take it up over there, and I just check it's come through, and it has. It's come through beautifully. So then what I'm going to do is just quench it and bring it back. Right. Hey. I just want to move my torch over here for a minute, and I'm just going to get. Every workshop needs a bench rag. So I'm going to have a look. Yeah, that's soldered. And what you can see, because I put a lot of solder on, you can see that I've got excess solder, especially on that side. I did that on purpose so that you could see what I was doing.
What a mess, Deb.
What a mess. Gosh, you can't get the staff. So what then I would do with either a sanding stick or my file is file away. And the jewellery is all in the finishing. Is file away the excess solder. Okay, I'm not going to bore you with that. Now, usually it wouldn't be this perfectly round because you've probably fiddled with it a fair bit to get that join. So you're going to need to pop it back onto the ring mandrel. And then you're going to need to take a hammer. So I don't know if we've got any of these hammers left actually. So you've got rubber and nylon, and you just basically hammer it around your mandrel until you get that lovely round shape. Now remember to take it off and turn it round because this is tapered so that you have got a lovely round shape. Now once you've done that, it may be completely round, but it might not be completely flat. So that's where you get your metal block. I'm just going to move that out of shot and pop the block in. You get your metal block and you pop your ring down on there and give it some wax so that it's flat. Once I've done one side, put it down on the other side.
Oh yeah, you can see you're flattening it, that's brilliant.
Now if you use a nylon hammer or a rawhide mallet, you're not going to make any marks on it. You're just making it, work hardening it and getting the shape. If you do want to add some marks on it, you can use a ball peen hammer and make a really lovely texture.
Nice.
You know,
if
you want to. I mean, that is all there is. Then you would need to polish it, obviously, and get rid of any excess solder with your sandpaper and finish it off and then polish it up. But basically, that's your stacker ring.
So cute.
If you have a look, and I'm going to bring it actually into shot at these, the only difference is that what I've done is I've soldered, and if I hold it sideways you'll see, half of a jump ring onto the top and put some charms on. So once you can make a stacker ring, you can make all different types of stacker ring. I'm going to show you these copper ones, because when you polish up copper, it goes beautiful. It looks like rose gold.
So lovely, yeah.
You know, and you can wear all those together. And these were made exactly the same techniques. If you have a look at last Tuesday's show, I made bangles. It's just a stacker ring, but bigger.
Nice.
And if you wanted to make bangles, you definitely can with the copper bundle that's coming, because you've got lots of it. And that's all there is to it. I mean, it's not hard. It's the easiest thing in the world. Also, if you wanted to, I mean, I didn't think I'd just be able to say this in a million years, but, because it would be too bougie. But you can make this necklace out of that silver.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
You can make a silver necklace, and you can make these earrings out of silver.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you've got all the gauges that you need. And that's just wrapping. There's no heating. There's no metal work involved in that. So, now, we've got a charcoal block on screen. Charcoal soldering block's really good because what it does, it pushes the heat back up, so it makes the metal heat quicker.
Ah, nice.
So if you haven't got a very powerful torch, then use the charcoal block because that will give you a little bit of extra heat. Yeah. When you're soldering copper, you need to heat it a bit more than silver.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for that.
Welcome.
How fascinating was that? But that's really brilliant. You know, beginners, entry-level pieces. Really, really easy to do. Right, we're going to do a star buy. It's time for the copper wire bundle.
Yeah.
Now, with your copper bundle, you're going to be getting more of the wire, okay? Which is fantastic. Same gauges again. 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1, 1.5 and 2, which is brilliant. But brace yourselves, the meterage on this, on all of these is amazing.
You get loads.
10 meters of 0.25, 10 meters of 0.4, 10 meters of, sorry, I beg your pardon, 5 meters of 0.6, 5 meters of 0.8, 5 meters of 1, 2 meters of 1.5 and 2 meters of your 2 millimeter
There's your bangle.
Gauge. Okay?
There's your bangle. 2 meters.
There's your bangle. Exactly. There's your bangle. Now, why is bare copper wire great to use in your jewellery?
Bare copper wire is amazing because it's got no treatments on it, so you can heat it and it will work. So if you have a look at this one, I've got the different ones there. Now, if you shine it up, if you polish it up nicely, it looks like rose gold. Yeah. Also, it's fantastic for wrapping. You can wrap with it, but also you can heat it. So you can heat it just like you can with silver, and you can solder it just like you can with silver. But you can use silver solder, but it will show, obviously. This copper solder is amazing because it just with the silver, it actually matches the wire, so
perfectly,
it's invisible.
Yeah.
If you clean it up,
you can patina it if you want to.
You can patina it.
You can also, if you're making bangles or beautiful rings using some of the thicker gauges, maybe for somebody who's got arthritis issues and symptoms. That a lot of people swear by copper bangles, copper rings, things like that. Then arguably, this could be just the right thing to make for people as well. So it's just fantastic.
There's a bangle that I made.
Bangle is so beautiful. I've seen people plait with it.
You can plait with it.
That's lovely texture you've added there.
So I've added a little texture to that.
Like that.
That's a bangle. I've shoved a bit of lucite on there because I sort of snowdrops in the garden.
Yeah, love
but you can stack the bangles I made last Tuesday. I had 3, and then I just connected in the jump ring, and they looked really pretty. So gorgeous. Anything like that. And obviously, I don't think people are as precious when they're working with copper. It's not as scary because if you melt it, you think, oh well.
Exactly.
You're not thinking, oh, the price of silver. So, if you're not confident, get the copper, have a practice with the copper. I mean, I like copper jewellery.
Yeah, me
on
too.
Its own,
I like it.
But if you want to make a silver, then, have a practice on the copper first. That will really raise your confidence levels.
Absolutely. You're so right, Deb. And look at the colour palette as well. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? I would say, if you can afford to, get both. Get the copper and get the silver bundle because the prices are brilliant. The scope is amazing. We very, very, very seldomly are able to bring you wire bundles like this. I mean, here collectively you're getting 10, 20, 35, 36, 39 metres. 39 metres of copper round wire.
And this doesn't have any treatment on it. So you can add your patinas.
Yeah.
You can add your liver of sulphur.
Exactly.
You can hammer it. You can wrap with it. There's so much you can do with it.
When you patina with your copper as well, you can get everything from a bright green finish to like a darker, more oxidized finish, and you can make it look ancient. You can make it look like it's been dug up. It's beautiful. Whereas $69.99, which is matching the price point, and you're getting 39 meters of your copper wire. Don't forget, we were saying this yesterday with the seed bead. We had a metallic seed bead bundle that we bought to Em.
Nice.
And they're seed beads. They're not metal seed. No. They're not metal at all. And we were saying, a couple of people messaged in saying that they're using metallic coloured seed beads in replacement of the metal spacer beads because they're more affordable. And it's like, oh my gosh, well, people are going to be going for copper over and above rose gold. I can absolutely imagine that. And can I just say as well, copper's got a value. I know it's a base metal, but there's a lot of people out there who love making copper jewellery. It definitely has its place. It's really, I know it's not a precious metal, but it's absolutely up there with some of the most widely used metals in the jewellery industry. And the effects that you get, as I'm sure you can agree, it's absolutely beautiful. Right, so $69.99, fantastic. Neri, how many of this one do we have? Woo! 148 chances. Neri? Can we go a little bit lower?
7.
7 what?
Reels.
Yes, I know. 7 different gauges. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 gauges of wire. 50 quid. And we're going lower. Now, if you've never had a go at wire work, I can guarantee that by the time you finish using this copper wire bundle, you will know exactly what you're doing. Because we're giving you all the gauges, 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1, 1.5 and 2 mil gauge wires. You're getting a total of 39 metres of your copper wire. It all matches beautifully. It's bare copper, so it doesn't have any kind of coating or treatment on top of it. So do what you like with it. Seal it with Renaissance wax. Look into doing your flame painting on it. Look into doing your patinaing with it, or just leave it as is. It will look absolutely gorgeous. Put it outside in your garden and watch the colour change to this gorgeous verdigris colour as it gets more weathered. I mean, it's such an exciting metal. I love those rings. They look like proper rose gold. You know, that proper rose gold is a red colour.
It comes up beautifully.
It's gorgeous. Abiola, Anne-Marie, Maker, Tracy, Geraldine, well done to you, Linda, Maker,
Really?
County Durham, Lucy, Janice, Linda, Jenny, Jamarty, Lynn, well done to you. Guess what we're doing today? 30 quid, 29.99. Absolutely miraculous, amazing.
If you've ever wanted to make like a Rachel Norris design for one of you've got her books and you've never made with it because you've never had all the gauges that you need.
Yes.
You know, you've got so many different gauges here that you can go into projects. Maybe you've got some books at home or and you can go into projects and wrap them. But also you can solder with this, just as easy. If you get the copper solder paste, you can solder with it. The only difference is that it takes just a little bit longer because it's copper, but it's exactly the same.
Oh, yes.
See, there we go.
Oh, that's amazing.
Now what it will do is obviously
black.
It goes black.
Which
some
is
of
fine.
that will come off.
Oh!
Some of that will come off in the and
rag.
then you pop it in the pickle. I've just used the silver solder paste. Look, look how you can see how that's silver. You can see it more this side. Look.
She's used the solder silver.
I've used the silver, and that's
silly sausage.
It does work, but you can see there that you can see that when you use the copper.
Oh, that looks quite cool.
It does look quite cool. I've done it on purpose before now.
I like that.
If you use the copper, it won't show.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then you just pop that in the pickle, and you can make your own pickle out of, I think it's vinegar and bicarb soda.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But
citric acid
sometimes you can get it off with a
brush.
So yeah, it's just as easy to solder is the point than silver.
$29.99. County Durham's bought 3.
Really
Sheila,
good.
Lucy, Maker, Kay, Cynthia, Nora, Alison, Maker. I tell you what, because this is like one of the first times since one of the first times in forever. For the first time in forever, we're going to go even lower. Oh my gosh.
And if you do want to make the earrings and necklace that I made with the wrapping, you have instructions for that with photographs.
Yes, please. Absolutely. I love those snowdrop inspired earrings. The by the way, the copper with that lovely kind of tanzanite coloured bluey purple looks absolutely gorgeous. Because it's a really warm colour that you get with the copper. So it works with those gorgeous kind of periwinkle tanzanite forget-me-not bluey purples, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Abiola's got 3, County Durham's got 3, Kathy and Dorset, Nora, Alison, Maker and Holland, Fiona, Ray, Tracy's got 2, Kathy, Anne-Marie, Maker, Linda, Geraldine, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through. Ready? 18 seconds, we're going to go even lower. $29.99, we're going to go lower. Neri says this is going to shock us.
I like a shocker.
Well, the whole show's been relatively quite shocking today, Neri. This is going to be a shocker of a deal, is it? Ready? £20.
Oh, what? That's very good, Neri. Could be too good, he said.
Could be too good. I think you're right there. Tracy's just taken 3.
Could be too good.
Could be too good.
Well, can I just say?
Far too good. Mush.
I know that we go, oh, silver, but copper, the prices of all metals have risen. Copper's risen too.
So people take copper, people take wires, like electrical wires, to scrap because they're full of copper.
Yes.
There is a value to copper.
Absolutely.
See, this is it. It's not like something which is, oh, it's a base metal, it's worthless. Oh my gosh, that could not be further from the truth. I know it's not a precious metal like gold and silver and platinum, palladium, etc., but that is absolutely. And also, when you think of rose gold is golden copper, isn't it? That's how it gets the lovely rosy colour to it.
And gold is just so expensive.
Oh,
so if you want that gold
obscene.
look,
Yeah.
and copper is very, very satisfying because it polishes up beautifully. I love getting the real and then getting the finished thing and putting them together and thinking, who would have thought that you could get that from that, you know?
My grandma gifted me she left me a beautiful bangle, like one of those kind of bangles that you wear up here, in rose gold. And I was amazed to see how red it was. It's exactly copper coloured and it's solid rose gold. When you hear rose gold on Jewellery Maker, you think of a much more pinky gold.
Yes.
It's because it's plated on silver.
Yes.
So actual rose gold is almost identical to your copper colour. So yeah, amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Kathy's got 2, Jenny's got 2, Kay's got 2, another Kathy's got 2. Well done to you. Oh my gosh. It's brilliant, isn't it? And like I said, you may have never done wire work before. These are for the wire work pieces you're going to be making today, tomorrow, and in 3 years' time. Because honestly, it's been 6, 7, 8 years since I bought you a copper wire deal like that. That's as big, as bulky, as kind of, as diverse as this, with your 0.25, your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8, your 1, your 1.5, and your 2 mil gauge wires. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. And anything you can do with the silver, you can do with the copper. So that beautiful sterling silver ring you can see there, where Deb's balled up the ends of the wire, you can make that ring with copper.
Absolutely.
It look gorgeous. It look absolutely amazing.
And I also think that when you do
it's lovely.
Buy these, you show our buyers that you are interested in wire, and old school, and that when they buy it you're going to want it. But I don't think even historically I've ever seen a wire bundle with so many gauges in it. I mean, that's pretty amazing.
We've got coming up now solder. Oh, Neri, don't even joke about that. When are you going? Oh gosh, right, best not mention that. No, I'm not going to. Right. Oh, gosh.
If you look on...
Solderable accents, a mushroom and a sunflower.
If you look on last Tuesday's show, I had a square ring mandrel, and I made a square ring with a mushroom on it. This is the mushroom.
Oh!
So this is the mushroom that I actually... So many people ask me about that.
Who doesn't love a mushroom? I had my lion's mane this morning.
Oh, I love mushrooms.
I love a mushroom. Do you know what? I've got a lovely recipe that I'll send you, Deb, for a shepherd's pie made, instead of mince, with mushrooms.
Yes,
mushrooms
please.
and Marmite and lentils.
Oh, yes.
And it's so meaty.
You're making me hungry.
Yeah, you don't feel like you're missing out on the meat at all.
That sounds wonderful.
It's delish. It's a Gizzy Erskine one. Right, here we go. So solderable accents, mushroom and sunflower. And how would you attach this onto your ring shank?
So what you would do is you would take your ring shank, you would hold it in your reverse action tweezers, and then you would pop your solderable accent on the bottom.
Brilliant.
Put some solder paste, lean it on, and heat both. Heat the ring more because there's more silver or copper in it, and it will adhere.
Oh, that's awesome. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I love that. It's less of a sunflower, more of a thistle, I think. You know, when thistles open and they get those beautiful bright
it is like
blue
a thistle.
flowers.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. $2.99. Well done. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning. You could even, rather than solder them, you could put them in your little lockets, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
They're going to sit beautifully in your little lockets.
$1.99.
Oh my gosh, what have you done? These are silver, Neri. He's such a...
Just let him carry on.
He's a rebel.
He is a rebel
He's
today.
a rebel. Well done, Berkshire, Lancashire, County Antrim, Tyne and Wear, Lanarkshire, North Yorkshire, Bolton. Well done to you, my lovelies. Loads of you coming through. Well done. What a great deal. Absolutely amazing. $1.99 for you today. Well done. Oh, are we going to do the other one? Is this a guinea pig? A mouse.
Guinea pig.
That's not a mouse. Right. First of all, no, it's not.
Let's have a look at
Okay.
him.
No, it doesn't look like a mouse.
Oh, that
There's
flower.
your flower.
I've used that flower on.
Right, that is not any kind of mouse. That's a chipmunk, if anything. No, look at him. Honestly, I'm not joking, because look at the tail.
Oh.
Mice do not have tails. Oh, it's a chinchilla. It's a chinchilla.
He's so cute.
Or a chipmunk, or something like that.
He is cute.
Well, whatever it is, he's rather lovely. I don't know all my rodents, unfortunately. But it's very cute, whatever it is. A squirrel. It looks like a squirrel.
Yes, he could be a squirrel.
Could be a squirrel, Kinga. You're absolutely right. Who set him that way round? Like he's on all fours. Absolute lunatic. So we're going to put deals on the web. Is that right, Neri? Is that what you just said? Lucite flowers.
Oh, good.
Ah, there you go. There you go. What a show that's been.
Woohoo!
That's been absolutely brilliant. Deb, when are you next with us?
Sunday.
Yay!
Is it wedding this week?
With us? No, it's Easter.
Weekend?
Getting ready for Easter.
Easter weekend. I've got so many coming, different themes, I've lost track. Oh, Easter! Can we wear bunny ears?
Yes.
Good.
Absolutely.
We did back in the day many years ago.
I'm going to be filming a promo after the show where I think Neri's going to be getting dressed up as the Easter Bunny.
Yes.
You are. You blooming well are. Don't put your coat on.
Can you produce dress like that, please?
Oh my God. I would love that. Wouldn't that be brilliant?
Well, that would be excellent, wouldn't it?
Please, can I urge you to look on the website and see what's still available in all of the incredible items that we bought you today, including that gorgeous garnet. The most amazing.
No, you're getting that bunny suit on, Neri.
Yes, absolutely. He's going to love it. He's going to love it. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yes, thank you. Lovely to see you.
Thank you very much for getting involved today. It's been brilliant fun. Thank you so much, Deb.
Oh, thanks.
You can never not be with us now.
Fine.
Gem Collector's coming up next with lovely Foxy. But Neri's going to put a load of incredible deals on the website, aren't you, mate? Yeah, and he's going to get dressed up as the Easter Bunny, aren't you? Yeah, he is. Lovely. Excellent. So, thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for joining us. That's been loads of fun. I can't wait for this weekend. It's going to be brilliant. It's all about getting ready for Easter. We've got loads of incredible makes, lots of eggs, lots of incredible things. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. See you in a bit, guys.
Alive. Vision, thank you.
JewelleryMaker.
Together, I want to show you
my heart is oh so true,
and lots of jewelry.
The love I have is especially for you. Oh, do you know what? What was it? Oh, special lighting.
Oh, don't do it afterwards. It looks like you're trying to shut us up.
Turning the lights off. Deb Kershaw, it's been about 18 years since I've worked with you.
And you have basically been avoiding me. And...
Never! Oh my gosh!
That was a lie, by the way.
How was the retreat?
Oh, it was so lovely to meet everybody and lots of repeat faces. And I was like, oh, hi, oh, hi. Oh, it was really nice.
Oh, that's so lovely.
That was nice, wasn't it? Hello, if you're on the retreat.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm so pleased. It sounds like it was amazing.
It was lovely, and it's lovely to have, because before we had all the channels, which is lovely, but this was just for JewelleryMaker, so it's like the first one. So we could talk all things jewellery and look at everyone's jewellery who came, and I was like, oh, look at your necklace. Oh, look, oh, I bought that.
Were there people there wearing all of their jewellery?
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, why not? If you're going to wear all your finery, you wear it to a JewelleryMaker retreat, I say.
Exactly. Just get as much jewellery on as you possibly can.
Today's show is another level entirely. So the 9 and the 12 are intrinsically linked, I think.
Which I like.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
I love that, because then I think that you can take something from both hours and kind of, weave your jewellery magic.
Absolutely. So why don't you tell us what's coming up at 9, Deb?
Oh, so we've got soldering forms, and I've never used these before, but I've come up with something a little bit different to do with them, just based on what I personally would use them for. I'll talk to you about that in the 9. So soldering forms and jump rings.
Yeah.
Who knew?
I've not come across these soldering forms before. I didn't know what they were when I first saw them, and now I understand they're a template almost.
They hold whatever you choose to put in them together so that you can solder them. You can also completely fill them or use the outline to make the shape that's in the soldering form.
Oh, so you could use them with things like resin if you wanted to, I
You
suppose.
could.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make some wire shapes yourself out of precious metal or copper, and then say a lot of little spirals and put them in and solder them together.
Oh, great.
They also act as they'll kind of contain your pieces, which that you've probably seen me and I think Claire used to as well, with our 2p pieces trying to hold things in place. This is really good. So it serves quite a lot of purposes. So that they're in the 9, and that also ties into the 12 because we have got we've got copper as well, but sterling silver wire.
So when we talked about this last week, we had about 20 people messaging in saying, when are the wire bundles coming up? So they're both coming up in the 12 o'clock today. We'll probably put them on pre-order at some point. We've got an amazing copper wire bundle, which is just absolutely gorgeous. You can see the amount of gauges you're going to be getting there, and the pure meterage is absolutely, it's so impressive. But we're also going to offer you the opportunity, and I could see Yvonne's reaction to this yesterday.
Oh, I love
Slight jealousy when we said that we've got a sterling silver wire bundle coming up in the 12 o'clock today. I think every guest designer who uses sterling silver wire is asking for wire at the minute. We've finally managed to secure a deal on it's only a small amount. It's sterling silver wire. You're not going to get anywhere near the meterage that we can offer you in the copper, obviously, but it's sterling silver wire. And we've got a whole range of different gauges and kind of effects as well, haven't we? Which is so exciting.
So there's some sterling silver stacker rings.
Oh, the rings,
just down
Jo.
at the bottom. There they are.
Well done.
I might have also sneakily bagged some of the absolutely incredible garnet that's coming up and used it.
So sterling silver and copper wire bundles coming up in the 12, solderable kind of templates coming up in the 9. Let's talk about this garnet, because again, this is something we've been talking about since last week. This garnet offering, it's the best garnet I've ever seen in my life. Full stop. There's nothing else I've ever seen which comes close to this from the garnet world. They are miraculous strands.
They are so beautiful, and it depends on which light that you're looking in, but there's is it called purple garnet? Yeah. But there's also pinks and
the secondary colours are amazing.
Some of it even looks like a pink sapphire or a ruby.
Absolutely. The strands are amazing. We've got them in different shapes and sizes. We've got rounds, we've got rondelles. They're faceted. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've also got these loose stones. Now, when you see the loose stone, oh my gosh!
Look at that.
They are amazing. Now, Deb, you have created this. Let's just put this out there. This piece is not for the show. This piece is for Deb. She's clearly made the jewellery for herself. This pendant that you've made features one of the most beautiful gemstones I think we've ever had on JewelleryMaker.
This one's like a lilac-y pink.
Oh my gosh.
And I mean, I really had the strands to work with, and I thought, I'm going to set that because it's so beautiful. And sometimes I think
you
need to see it. Yeah, tube set it, and then sold it onto a little
jump ring.
What do you call it? A toggle clasp on the side of a toggle. Yeah.
Brilliant. Love that. It's absolutely amazing.
So anyone can do that.
So we've got Jake joining us at 10 o'clock, bringing this garnet to air. We're expecting it. It will be going absolutely nuts. The prices are going to be amazing. 11 o'clock. Oh, this is a real treat. 11 o'clock, we've got Burmese Blue Amber. Now, I just want to show you what this gem does more than any other amber. This is Burmese Amber that we've got coming up at the 11. We've got Root Amber as well, also coming up in the 11, also from Burma. Look at the performance of this gemstone under a UV light. It goes bright.
Wow.
Bright, bright blue. It's absolutely amazing. It's going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour. This, by the way, with the Buddha is a closeout deal. We're really excited about that. We've got some brilliant offerings in the hour. We've got ready-made pieces. We've got the Root Amber, like I've said. And, of course, we've got this gorgeous, beautiful, crisp, claritiful Burmese amber coming up as well. So very, very excited about that. Now, what else have we got? Oh, gosh. This is your early bird today. Oh my gosh. So this is your Zap Jewellery Gel Glue. Now, I mentioned it yesterday. I mentioned it on the little promo VT, which I filmed for the show. You can come through and get this if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all the items that we've got scheduled in this hour. Can I just say, the first 5 have already gone to 2 bidders. We've got people already coming through to get the Zap Jewellery super glue. The great thing about this, it does act like a super glue, as in it sets rock hard. Believe you and I stuck my fingers together this morning. But it's a gel rather than that really runny glue.
So good. I always use gel.
It's brilliant. So you've got a bit more control over a gel, haven't you?
You've got control over gel that comes out. But also, if you just squeeze a little bit out onto, one of your little plastic containers that your gems come in, or whatever, bit of cardboard,
nice. Yeah.
You can take a toothpick or even a head pin and get a little bit of gel and get it exactly where you want it to be without it dripping everywhere. Yeah. It's really, really good.
It does have a precision nozzle on it, which is great. We'll come to it when we come and play it. We'll go into a bit more detail. But yeah, what Deb's saying is absolutely right. You need a fraction of a drop.
Yeah.
You've got much more control over it because it's not really runny like the glue that's super. It's got that gel consistency, which gives you a bit more control. So all in all, an absolutely amazing show. Can I urge you to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. Okay, another 3 of the gel have just gone. Item number 1 is the gorgeous jewellery glue. Items number 2, 3 and 4 are the Alash and Agate rings. Item number 5 is the Alash and Agate project offering. We've got Saracen Lapis Lazuli. We've got Green Skullsite. Where did you find that, Neri? Gee whiz. We've got the Nexus Collection bracelets. We've got flower connectors. We've got Brazilian Amazonite. We've got freshwater ringed pearls. We've got cashmere peridot. Gosh, I thought that was Vesuvianite when I saw it this morning. It's so green. Black star diopside. Ooh. Oh my word. Mozambique Amazonite. We've got Ratnakiri blue zircon. Cherry won't be very happy. Green faceted glass rounds. Open heart link chains. We've got beautiful rainbow fluorite. We've got striped pattern agate rondelles. There's absolutely loads of items. Anything you like the look of, please make a note of the number. And just on the right-hand side of the image, you can see on the website here, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Message us and we'll play whatever item it is. Where are we starting, love? 51! Yeah, this sounds awesome. Oh! I've not seen this before, I don't think. Oh. This looks ancient.
Is this the one that came in those kits that Mark did.
Oh, I don't know.
That sold out really, really quickly, and I've not seen this strand on its own.
Striped pattern dizzy
Yes,
agate.
it is. So
is it?
It's an ancient sort of way of striping, and it has a lot of different connotations, and some of them have like little patterns on that mean things, and so there's quite a lot of meaning in this gemstone.
Oh, wow.
I bought the kits when two of the kits when Mark brought them to and I haven't got around to making them yet, but I just love the organic feel. It's almost like you get all of the beauty of wooden beads, but they're actually gemstones.
I was just going to say they look like wooden beads. They look like ancient beads that maybe a Buddhist monk would use in a mala, don't they? They're terrific. I did not expect them to be to feel like this at all. They feel cold. They feel like a gemstone. They are a gemstone. How much were they? $11.99. That's amazing. Get those. They're really unusual. They're so different. Wow. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, 37, same age as me. Here we go. Oh, if only.
Oh, the stone of love.
Wow. Rose quartz in 3 different sizes. Here we go. 8, 6 and 4 mils. Oh, $29.99, that's a tenner a strand. That's amazing. That's natural rose quartz as well. Incredible. You can't believe this price. What, $29.99? No.
That's a no-brainer because stretchies.
$7.99?
Stretchies every day of the week.
Oh my gosh.
You'd make your money back on one stretchy.
100%. That's correct. How many of this do we have? 30 chances available. Do you know what? And this looks exactly like the blossom tree out the front of my house at the minute.
It's so beautiful. And you know, imagine having a rose quartz mala.
Oh, well, it is one of those ultimate, it's natural Brazilian rose quartz, just to make you aware.
Colour.
It is, you know, when you think about the sentiment behind the gemstone, the kind of thinking behind and the feeling behind the gemstone, it would make the most amazing symbolic meaningful mala, wouldn't it?
It really would, because you've got that kind of that self-love. It doesn't just mean like romantic love, and also right next to your heart if you're wearing it in a necklace.
Exactly that.
And you could graduate it because you've got the 3 sizes and have, you know, maybe a bracelet and a necklace to match. Add some charms, add in a few pearls.
Oh,
that would be
love
beautiful.
that idea. So I'd put the larger ones at the back and kind of have them going to maybe collarbone height. Then I'd maybe use the middle-sized ones, then the baby ones. And what that would do actually is it would give you that wonderful graduation, obviously, that physical graduation, but it would obviously, it would make the necklace look even longer than it actually is.
That's true.
That is just look at the consistency of colour. Have you seen rose quartz before that's kind of patchy and zony? This has got that consistency. Wonderful for this time of year, can I just say. Spring going, you know, as the world starts to wake up after what seems like a never-ending winter. I want to show you, we've got a strand of the most amazing, where is it?
I think green with this would be
Well,
beautiful.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that strand of, where's that peridot, Neary? 13.
Peridot, get you. I
Yeah.
haven't seen peridot for a long time.
Cashmere peridot. Can you understand why I thought that was Vesuvianite?
Yes.
I thought that was Vesuvianite. That's $7.99 for the rose quartz. Definitely put those together. Cashmere peridot. So this is peridot all the way from Pakistan. The great thing about this particular variety of peridot, what do you think it is? Do you think it's to do maybe with the colour? Maybe the clarity? Well, yes, and yes, but mainly it's to do with the size. The sizes you get in Cashmere peridot are significantly larger than any other deposit in the world. So if you want to get really large peridots, like the ones you've got, I mean, these central ones here are gigantic. Then you've got to get the Cashmere material. They are larger than almost any other peridot in the world. And I have to say that colour is a proper green rather than that yellow green which you get with the lots of the Hunan and Red Dragon peridot. This has got much more of that greeny lime, kind of Arizona peridot colour to it. I love this. $24.99.
Never seen it so large.
Yeah.
Never.
Well, it's this specific location that gives you those kind of sizes. There's no other location in the world that comes close. That's brilliant.
Beautiful.
And it's completely natural. Any more requests, get them through, please do. We got a few. Where are we going? 20. Oh gosh, one of my absolute faves this is. Natural blue and blonde. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is natural tiger's eye. That is natural blue and blonde tiger's eye.
Me.
Oh my gosh, I would walk across hot coals for this gemstone. It looks like Petersite, don't you think?
Yes, it does. I've never seen anything quite like that. Look at the colour's almost like half and half. How clever is that?
Yeah, and it's natural. And you get that beautiful yellow, which isn't that unusual actually with tiger's eye. You know, most natural tiger's eye tends to be that gorgeous kind of yellow kind of golden colour. But the blues are really, really unusual. And it's a gorgeous kind of navy ink kind of Parker pen blue, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, look at that.
It looks like planets or the solar system or something,
For sure.
doesn't it?
And do you know what? What a wonderful gem to have in the centre, maybe of a ring, which you can spin. Tiger's eye is a wonderful gemstone to give you that kind of courage and to give you that independence, to give you that kind of that fearlessness. That's beautiful. Morning all. Had a great day at the retreat, says Julie.
Hi Julie, morning.
Hello, lovely.
It was lovely, wasn't it? We had a good old natter. It was really good.
I bet you did.
You know
I mean,
me.
Susie can talk the hind leg off a donkey, off a donkey sanctuary. I love her. $6.99 for you today. Well done. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, she's just so lovely, isn't she?
She is lovely.
Well done, everybody. £6.99 for your gorgeous tiger's eye there. That is an absolute bargain. That's a bargain. Right, where now, Neary? B4. Oh, is that Bursa in number 18? Gee whiz. Oh, I might need to stand up in a bit. I twinged my back the other day.
No.
Yeah. Twinged my back.
That's not good.
What? Oh, that looks like black opal.
Australian.
Australian?
The magic word. Oh, look at that. Goodness me.
Oh my gosh. Look at the reds. Goodness me.
And that's under our lights.
Yeah, that is absolutely awesome. Oh, the spot. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's incredible.
They're amazing.
How is that even real? Look.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't that outrageous?
Oh, it's stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality, $49.99 on a two-way split pay. Can you believe that? That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely awesome.
It's the best black opal I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Where are you getting all these things from, Neary?
No one knows.
He's been in that
vault. Got a magic cupboard. Got a magic cupboard. We haven't mentioned the magic cupboard for a while, have we? Michael Wolff comes out of the magic cupboard. We keep kind of all sorts
I want to know
there.
where this magic cupboard is. Is it like the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe?
It's right there.
Oh, is that it?
That's it. Michael Wolff lives in there.
Does he?
Simple message there. 24. 24. No 24. Messing around. That's just 24. 24. What is number 24, Neary? Go on, tell me. Oh, smoky, smoky. Smoky, smoky, smoky quartz.
I like a bit of smoky quartz.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Are they ombre?
Ombre, 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 smoky quartz. Oh, in two different sizes.
Oh, I love this. This is gorgeous.
You guys. Look at that. Oh, I love a bit of smoky quartz, don't you?
I do. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. That is a lovely, lovely collection, isn't it? AA quality smoky quartz microfaceted rounds. 2 and 3 mil in sizes. Are these little spaces for you, or are they the main event? What are they?
Main event. I would make stackers.
Yeah. Stackers.
Stackers in different sizes, different parts of the gemstone. So you've got the different sort of ombre, like that. And then I'd probably put some charms on, or maybe some, one pearl in the middle.
Or, I like that.
I like unusual. I've not got a strand like this, and I've got a lot of strands. This is beautiful.
I've got all the strands.
I've got all the strands in the world.
Oh my God. Oh, $11.99. Oh, that's brilliant, Neary.
Very, very good.
Wow, that's what, £6 a strand.
We'll have some of that, please.
Incredible. Have a bit of that. Smoky quartz is a gem that we had a complete. It was completely missing. It was completely missing for years, wasn't it? Say again, Nirino. Oh.
I think that suits any skin tone.
Yes,
Me
absolutely.
too, Neri. I got one too.
Gorgeous. $11.99. Lanarkshire, Sarah Jane, Greater London. Go, go, go. Well done. Beautiful
I just
quality.
think that suits anybody, and it's really neutral, but not boring neutral, is it?
Yes.
It's just like unisex.
Yeah, absolutely.
Little rings, little stretchy rings.
I suppose, this colour is present in nature, isn't it? Yeah. So you don't look at nature and think, oh, those two things don't go together. You're absolutely right. That's going to suit any skin tone, hair colour, eye colour. Greater London Maker, well done to you. $11.99. It's less than £6 a strand. That is absolutely outrageous.
So good.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, everyone. Now, we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. That's quite amazing, isn't it? How many channels are there out there? Well, depends how high you go. There's a lot of channels out there.
It's true.
Yeah, and we are the only jewellery dedicated making channel. We are live 365 days a year. Oh my gosh, between 8 and 1 or 8 and midday. Yeah, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with us from here at Jewellery Maker. So a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home if you're not 100% satisfied. Send it back. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. Get involved in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655, by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or downloading our app and watching us on the go. Hi, ladies, couldn't make the retreat. When is the next one, says Judith?
If you go onto the website, all the dates are on there.
There you go.
And as soon as the tickets are released, you'll see it there. On the website, so the dates are there, so you could do a save the date, and then just keep an eye out for when the tickets go live, and I think they'll probably tell you on social media. So I don't know who's doing the next ones, but it'll be good.
I'm going to scan that QR code. I'm going to do it right now. Hang on. Oh my. Oh, that is not going to work. No, it's not going to work. Oh man.
Oh man.
Never mind. It will work. Morning team, may I please see the Alash and Agate in number 2 to 6, please, says Collector in London. Because it's you, lovely Collector in London, because of the lovely cat emoji. Yes.
Ah, little cat, hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Meow.
I'd love a cat.
Oh, my 3 cats are always hungry.
Are they?
Oh.
Bottomless pits.
Simba tries to, and then our kitten tried to eat. Oh, it's just they all try and eat each other's food. She'd already been fed, and she wanted another.
Does it end in an argument?
Well, it's like whoever did that cartoon, Simon's Cat. That's what they're like, isn't it? They're so cute. You just got to forgive them.
Oh, lovely. Last few of these available. Well done. $11.99. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. So, let's do the rings, shall we? Let's do the rings, and then we'll do number 6. Okay, perfect. So. That was lovely. Let's put that back in. I think that went in there. King of those. Let's do number 5 first, which is your Alash and Agate ring in blue.
That's lovely.
Mark ordered all of these.
Nice.
Yeah. He was wearing them on the show. Literally just put them all on.
Nice.
So this is your blue Alash and Agate ring. Now, we've got them in different colours. We've got blue, we've got pink, we've got yellow, and we've got green as well. Okay. You got the details of this one, Nirino? There we go. So, your blue Alash and Agate ring. Now, sizes, I've got J to K, L to M, and P to Q. So, J to K is a size 5. L to M is a size 6. And P to Q is a size 8. Okie dokie. So J to K is kind of like it's. I'm a J to K on my ring finger. P to Q, like I say, is a little. Sorry, L to M is a little bit larger. P to Q a little bit larger again. The gorgeous qualities you've got here: blue, grey, Alashan, agate. London's already taken 2 of these. Well done to you. Janet's there as well. Well done to you. By the way, I've only got 3 available in J2K now, and I've got single figures left in the L to M. PTQ, I've got a slightly bigger quantity, which is great. If you want that slightly larger size, fantastic. Your price at $29.99. How fantastic is that? Gorgeous colour, isn't it?
The colour's really lovely.
It's like a slatey, bluey grey, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
They're so gemmy, these, aren't they?
They really are, aren't they? They've got a lovely shine to them, haven't they? Is that the price, Neri? I can't remember. 11. I beg your pardon. $29.99. Is that? No, it's not the price. Clearly. You'll be able to buy 2 for that price. Really? Ooh. Oh! Oh, we're going to go lower. Now, of course, you've got options. If you're not going to wear this as a ring, make it into the ogle of a toggle.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Or just pop it on a chain. I think that looks really elegant when people do that. Absolutely,
yeah. If you've got a lovely chain that you love wearing, whatever the length might be, yeah, just pop it on a chain. It'll look absolutely gorgeous. Lancashire's checked out. Well done to you. Well done. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. £14.99. Amazing deal. Absolutely incredible opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. By all means, get it home. Have a look at it. Try it on for size. That's the whole point of a 30-day money-back guarantee. I appreciate you're not kind of in a shop at this moment in time and you can't pick it up at this moment in time, but that's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is there for. It's invaluable, isn't it, Deb?
Oh, I was in one of the high street shops, and I think it was Marks and Spencer's, but I went into River Island and Zara as well. And I was looking at the costume jewellery because everything's gone up so much, hasn't it? And I looked at a necklace and there wasn't one real gemstone on it or any bit of precious metal, and it was £50.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Which, you know, it was lovely. I really liked it, but £50. And when I think in our bubble, what you can get for £50 that is actually real, like, you know, precious metal wire at 12, you know, we could make a jump ring necklace that was all precious metal for less than that.
Yeah, exactly.
When you think it outside the bubble, you know, everything's more, you know, even costume jewellery out
100%.
there. And to think that you can get a gemstone ring for $14.99, you know, it's just, we think it's normal, but it isn't, is it?
No, you're absolutely right. This is not the norm. This really is not the norm. $14.99, well done. Should we move on to another colour, Neri? Okay, so red and yellow. Right, this one is gorgeous. This looks a little bit like Mookite, I think.
Oh, it looks just like Mookite. Oh, I love that one.
Isn't it lovely?
That one's gorgeous.
They're all going to be different, which is great. I mean, if you've gone for blue grey, you know, the ring is going to be predominantly blue grey. If you go for this gorgeous red yellow, then your colour palette is going to be reds and yellows. Okay, so yeah, it will stick to the colour palette, but as you can see, the one on the recording is different to the a kind of different kind of quality to the one that we've got here. They're all beautiful though. They really, really are. That's the beauty of these, is that they're all unique individual pieces. Okay, we've got sizes J to K, L to M and P to Q. So again, size 5, 6 and 8 available. Well done. Here we go. One left in the J to K.
$9.99.
London, well done. $9.99. I don't know why we went lower on these. I've got no idea, but yeah, we did. Janet, well done to you. My lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Cynthia in Greater London. Mary in Cardiff, well done to you. Go, go, go.
Do you know what would be nice? I'm just thinking, can I borrow it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you. If you had it...
Oh, yes.
No, I'm going to try and show you. If you had it as the centre point of a bracelet, so just wrap your cord around and then, like, look at that. Imagine that as a centre point of a bracelet. So if you're worrying about size, I think that as a component, that's really pretty.
Yeah, it's a lovely kind of jump ring in the middle of a wish-style bracelet. Perfect. J2K sold out, by the way. Glue coming up, baby.
Yay.
Coming up, I want to know. Got to let it show.
Ooh, this is a nice colour.
Avocado Alashan. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Smashed avocado on toast.
Oh my gosh.
Carol, I need that.
Smashed avocado on sourdough.
Oh.
With a bit of lime juice maybe, a bit of salt and pepper.
Yes.
Would you have a little poached egg on there maybe?
Oh
maybe.
My goodness.
Oh my God, just all of that. All of that, please.
Oh yes.
All of that.
That just, it just reminded me of avocado when you said that.
Oh, I love avocado.
It's that avocado colour, isn't
it? 100%. The only thing with avocados is you got a window of about 2.5 minutes between when it's kind of unripe and when it's overripe. And you've got to get it in that 2.5 minute window. This is not going to oxidise. It's not going to go brown. And like your avocado, you just have to look at it and it goes brown. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's a beautiful shade of green, isn't it? Oh my gosh. It's a spring green, isn't it?
That with your rose quartz from earlier.
Oh, yes.
Use it as a spacer. That would be
nice.
Gorgy, wargy. Look at that on there. Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Blossom tree, spring.
Oh,
I love that, Carol. I want that piece of jewellery.
There you go.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? So, and again, something you said earlier on, and it's absolutely right with this as well, so gemmy.
It is,
isn't it? So gemmy.
£10, that's so good.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Again, sizes J to K, L to M, P to Q, so sizes 5, 6 and 8 available. Well done, my lovelies. $9.99. It's gonna sell out. Well done. Cumbria's there. Well done to you as well. Check out as soon as you can. Incredible deals for you today. Well done. Any other requests you've got, please do let us know. We've got the glue coming up. We've got the most amazing solderable templates coming up with jump rings. We've got I think the world's finest garnet coming up. We've got the most amazing Burmese amber coming up. We've got the most incredible wire bundles in copper and sterling silver coming up today. Honestly, today is the day to be watching. Well done, Pamela in Cornwall as well. Oh, take me to Cornwall right now.
Oh, Cornwall.
Right now.
I love Cornwall.
Just have a Cornish tea, then I'll turn around and come home.
They don't taste the same anywhere else,
nope.
do they?
It's got to have Rodder's cream, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That glossy cream where it's got a crust on top.
Yes.
Literally almost.
Right, we're sorted now.
All over
avocado on toast, followed by
cream tea.
Cream tea, yeah, sorted.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, I love a boiled egg on toast, Neri. Love a boiled egg on toast. Your life hack. What was your life hack? Boil your egg. Of course, you put it in a coffee mug.
Oh yeah.
Spin it round, and then the shell comes off super easy. Good hack. It's a good hack. We had some fairly decent hacks the other day, actually, didn't we? This is your gorgeous pink. Yeah, pink.
Ooh.
Oh. Do you know what that would go with? The beautiful. No. Oh, well, yes, with the rose quartz. What was that garnet we had yesterday? Malawi garnet.
You know what would go with?
That was stupidly. Malaya, thank you.
Copper.
Oh, yes, copper.
Copper.
What about with today's garnets?
Look at that.
Oh, my gosh.
I can't cope with that garnet. That
garnet is obscene. Obscene.
I'm so in love with garnet. So in love. And they're so different, all the garnets, aren't they?
Oh, they really are.
I've got the anthill garnet in my bracelet, and it's totally different to that. This one's far more purple and pink. And
your garnet's much more red, isn't it?
And rusty, and yeah.
Oh, gosh. Okay, different sizes here. TTU's just sold out. We've got N to O, P to Q, 6, 7 and 8. N to O, P to Q.
If you're not sure, get an N to O. That is the average size of P